no mama ba aba bekyere yen said ye behwe ya pomuden hu nsem so yie enu nti hia me afia boatma kwase da wei ene kwase da bia 1:30 pm ekosi 3 pm ewo dwumadie yi so na yen kasamfa ya pomuden hu nsem esanse woni pa bia wa pomuden hu nsem ene wa hoho ahoa Kessben clinic wa pomuden ne wa hotoso.
This is 92.9. 92.9 This is 92.9 more variety. Perfect. 92.9 90
After 12 midnight, good morning to you across the country, and you're most welcome on board once again. Alabama, Yama Munina Che, Na Yama Munina Kwame. This is Election Avenue on 92.9, 93.3, Kessben TV, Aseda.TV, Kessben Plus, and live across the social media platforms. I would do in a show. We need a Kwame Appiah, Kubi, Mr. Speaker. And open show, we are highly grateful. We are already in Sunday. Almost 24 hours gone with Ghana's election day. And we are still here monitoring from across the country. 16 regions, over 40,000 polling stations across Ghana, and as well from the 276 constituency collation centers plus 16 additional regional collation centers and then one additional national collation center. We're bringing you all the details. Mami Fasi, Danny B. Emma of Kofi Appiah. Anything in our KOD for holding us down. A brasso said, in an area, last, Nana from Paul Ziga, Nana no Matnazi and Numri. And Homachiano pay, Yadasi, what I won't pay when I would hear this is Kessben, an election avenue city. And Yatanasi, we are going live across the country. Now, the figures from the collation centers, Ninano. Eddie Abro, as we speak tonight, there are no more queues in any of the polling stations. Electoral Commission, per the mandate in CI 127, you closely all polls in Ghana. And baby, I drew Siciano. I sorting, I counting our polling stations. But say from the constituency collation centers to the regional collation centers plus the national collation centers, and no SO, and as I say, yet a lot of speculation in the air. But it's too early days here to call baby and commodity when you know any baby able a free eba. You can see some level of vigilance by the opposition NDC members. Yenam Kromo Ayebani at the respective collation centers. You could see the NDC supporters massing up in their numbers. Because there was a press conference admonishing and making sure ballot boxes are free polling stations, the collation centers are duly protected. It's quite unfortunate, very good processor, smoothly, and a very calm demeanor. No, and also so unfortunate, said, the military high command ahead of this election, in fact, woman at the polling stations, unless the police administration and then the national task force, at inside the affair Asrafo. But say yenya pocket officials, the BSC Obuasi East in the Ashanti region, the Bisu SC to Senior East in the central region, plus a little bit of misunderstanding and disturbances the Ayawaso West Wakon Constituency Collation Center. Just stay with us now. For details, Ningina and Fabro. Quarter after 12 midnight. Appiah na no Martinez na wo mukra wo speaker what you media na just baby ayo pinso ha na attention ni na no ewo but you join your live feed no on Facebook na fa wadwenche ni na no fa ho na fabra ya begini na kenkan e de ama we are live on Kessben TV DSTV so channel 364 Go TV channel 121 and afenso uyusu multi TV digibox na we are not sleeping yet we are still awake and then traveling through the journey together with you as we promised earlier on enti the updates ni na no e bro na we will give you in-depth analysis the most important they say the numbers game Appiah anywhere you be but we'll still come back to those ones. We will revisit them now. Appiah Timi Abobo so now when we baby and comedian in ano AC airco. Don't be too much expectant of the airco to say lower your expectations or NPP or NDC. Let your expectations come down now until say Electoral Commission no officially declare results from across all the 276 constituencies plus 16 regional collation centers and sana by the National Collation Center no any result will be a provisional and we can trust you sir ube lower expectations ne kakra jubilation no ebeba from kakra na afi ya allow my processes ni gina no etimi go through at the end of it all we shall win who emerges the winner for the 2024 general election both presidential and so parliamentary and you most welcome on board but your medical culture that I said join your live Facebook no so on Kessben TV nafa wadwen training na no efa ho ebra ya beje na ya kenkan ni nyina so e de amount na afi wiase nyina no ebete wonka 17 minutes after 12 mayema na nadu ya chi na mema na kwa banana ma chi
Enia, it's the same.
Boko, now also.
And it has been topsy-turvy, roller coaster throughout. Easy, sir.
But this is not the first time.
Of course, obviously. I mean,
it comes every 4 years.
Yes, it does. It does.
Go from Paul Akokubasi Aba. Go from Paul, Margie.
Yeah, Kwame Jusu.
It is a
Nyamia Dumarako.
Agrophobia, so when I'm so to quite only her.
Maukaza Bajan.
Everybody is here. And we take it over from now. Kokosi, 6 a.m. We are staying with you throughout the night. Na Yenewo Edi and Komono, Yebeko across the constituencies and the regions. Na Yaje results Libya Eba. But in the meantime, no Maminje, my colleagues, one more view about the Akosuni within the day, one more monitor Akoko a lot of places. Mami Shashi Ewo Nanasha.
Yeah, Speaker, so far it's been like I said, topsy-turvy because Shashi very smoothly in the morning. I mean, when we went around to some of the polling stations, it was cool, it was going very well. Until say, started say, quality or counter ballot, and then all of a sudden, gunshots. And it marred the beauty of the whole thing. Remember, say observers were around.
Yes, observers ECOWAS, EU.
Yes, they came in and they commended us when we finished exactly when we ended the polls. And then all of a sudden, when the coalition started, we started hearing all sort of things. It's for me, it's disturbing because so far, like we said,
Yes.
I mean, some have been injured and all sort of things. Arrests have been made and all sort of, but it doesn't go well for us. But it's been like you said, we've gone through this over and over again. But for people to be dying in this, it's terrible.
Okay,
it's terrible, seriously.
But for me, ayana abatuano from 7 a.m. Ekosi 5 p.m. and said that much of a concern to me. The reason being that a hono obia person tunaba obia ye calm.
Exactly.
Baby and for a perceptions. Say in your move to me aba mama many and wa ye basic simeno is a point where ye be ballot boxes neswa. Sorting beshasi and accounting ashasi. That is where mostly confusion no ever. Or compare the year when to 2020. It's not really surprising. I mean, Chiman South. It is true collation center and some of this misunderstanding ebaya it to near the So I feel say yes processes nasia. It will be right for us say you be intensify security at the second stage of the entire process. Other than that, say Encrophone overpower the security forces. And no the problems be brewing and
it makes me think like as if we go to bed when, like you said, you started processing from 7
a.m.
then a.m. then we end at 5 and then I think because things have gone smooth, I think the security agents I don't know whether I should tell them to take a cue from what has happened. Maybe they should have done this
because by now they should have been briefing
exactly
collation centers.
And for people to be wanting to enter into the collation centers, I mean, we saw them on TV trying to force gates open to enter to make sure they protect the ballot.
Exactly.
I mean, look, this sort of mistrust is high time we get it in the bud. Honestly, I'm not so happy about what has transpired within this short time, within the 4 or 5 hours that the thing ended. Seriously.
Very well. Govi.
Yeah, Kwame.
Yes, my memory was Ufre Kumasi and Eba. So far, so good. Baby, I have a bedroom monitoring now. Why, Mabintio Kakra, na Yamra.
Yeah, Kwame, to say the Nanadi Kaka, we started well. But, Kwame, yes, share balloting national, voting national. You see clearly, say, na asembeba. And normal is in a clear said beba. We share election we see Kwame from day one, from limited registration to voter transfer. BBC, the stories of the BVD machine, laptop Syra, and all this stuff. Now, who clear say this
could anticipate?
Yes, a bit me about. That is why some of us near Kase, the security, even if we still have the deficit of UN benchmark of 500 to 1 citizen ratio. Yet you bet me say security agencies no crab we still have to find a way. I bet me I employ maybe private security men, sanction them to support. Because Kwame, baby I do know say there are some places security men were there. But they were overwhelmed.
They were overpowered.
Yes, overpowered.
We saw them extremely.
And in some way,
a very good example. Ablekuma West.
Ablekuma West.
Yes.
You understand? So you ask yourself, say, what is happening? Kwame, BGDA pass after this election. We need to sit down again. Now, the electoral reforms are you know. Yen sheno mebiasi. Near ended this thing once and for all because. Send your encofo SCC NCC break our the collation center. Kwame, what the problem see now? Like you rightly said, the Techiman issue a ban is Kwame. I then intimate the system. Sure. Political parties can collect their results not from the constituency level, but the police station level.
Okay. Now, so mame, young crossing over, the Ghana Journalist Association.
Yeah, we have a question
with you. My young picky and no, not Yambra.
A GJA volunteer, and we are told that not only him, including other journalists, have also been denied access. And we have said, and I'll repeat this, that the freedom of the media, the constitutional mandate of the media to cover this election is non-negotiable and cannot be suppressed by anybody, not even the president of the land, let alone electoral officers at the ground. It is our constitutional mandate. And so we call on the Electoral Commission,
Kessben,
if they are listening or watching us, they are hearing us, to take action immediately. These actions, this attitude, this posture may mar the good work of the EC if they don't act fast. We will continue to monitor and we will bring real-time briefings or updates. We will continue to engage in you, our members. We are not sleeping. We are observing. We are following the collation as we have indicated. The Ghana International Press Center is where we have the National Media Collation Center. And for that matter, we waiting on our 276 volunteers to bring to us the clear results from the various constituencies. The media is free to join us. We will project the results.
Kessben.
And that is a year, Ora, GJ president. Interesting times ahead. Now remember, ya beba mo na ya ko ne president, pressa no eso na ya de ho enkomo. But na wano gusu a wo kasa.
Yes, Kwame. So I was saying is yeah biometric registration,
yes,
but yeah biometric voting. So say political parties need to me equality 40,647 police stations.
Yes.
It means we say they are winning or not. Kwame, why can't the EC do the same?
Nanka yenyi collation centers n'imfi.
Yes, how can the EC can't do the same? Because today they have had about 10 press conferences. You understand? Updating people.
Yeah.
The political parties, their representatives are there.
Yeah.
The same software, receiving they say the results, satisfied results by all the political parties. So that this thing of and conform police station say there's a tension, serious tension in this country.
There is, yeah.
Because Sami Jamfi had a press conference urging the NDC supporters to throw into the collation center
to go protect
then
ballots.
Mirakabwaji is also saying that Baumia has won. So it's a nice game that Sami Jamfi is playing. So everybody should also go there. But ono dia no what cannot person say they have won. So the NDC want to come there to create a confusion so that at the end of the best, so go there and prevent them. It is breaking tension, Kwame. You understand? So we need to reform our electoral system, Kwame. It is time. We should stop this mistrust. You trusting the ECIT. You trusting EC. Look, the IPAC IPAC issue Kwame, we can draw a consensus. On one page.
Yeah.
Obiad in IT experts. Obiad in it.
Okay. Now, my main call is Ricardo Kitchen Emra. Na mene echo any enkomo. Echo Ochemenka. Good morning. That is saying. Eradi Adom. I have found a wujina or collation center now.
Okay, we will. It's kind of constituency to the collation center. Brigade 4 was started. One at the collation center of the started constituency.
Very well. Echo boy and commodian echo so processes no assess here. One more equality results nana.
Okay. For now, the processes for the collation of Omunyan Shas here.
Okay.
Because Omunyan Shas is your collations. Throughout the around 5 o'clock, by the way, almost by almost as to in with their boxes, you know, and the police said that this when the tension started arising, the youth, you know, boat in the group the gate that you say. Among Penema, Obibia, and any other ballot box here, because we've seen it before. 2020, you know, a lot happened. I was studying Constituency, so among Penema, the ballot box here, you know, without the party agent, among Penema, so one ballot box is an ebano. Not party agents engage and the youth who say party agent election almost as with a lot of tensions with Iran. So the security gate election say among them at the year and so the trooping and a lot of people the youth from the town outside and from around 6 o'clock coming are using the group gate election, you know. They've been here now. Right now, no, there was one ballot boxer, some of the presiding officers, so they were coming to rectify the issue of it with the party agent. So they asked them to over to now rectify. Now, Omoma box is almost banana. They usually started to be in again. Omo good days, you know. Omo put them on go right inside. Omo for boxing go right inside. Because they have to see that no other people here go to right boxing. So we now check so omo start to throw stones and other things. Who recording the videos now? Now, they don't want to report any video. So for now, our life is at stake now. This year, no, I can't be
na police for a war where say one more by a war collation center hono one more away.
Okay, so the police trooping their reinforcement team. So right now, no, the reinforcement team are run. Also the prison service, the military service. So we have the prison service now more around. I want to say every the name of it coming down. The Constituency.
Very well, and just be there for us. Why? Echo, baby, the basic advocate. Why? All right, and that is a call Yankee reporting for us from a year Esikado Kitan constituency in the western region, the Takrady metropolis itself, and what is the report to know if free or at the Brewono. We'll come back to the studio now. Many my colleagues know at the Nkomo, but we'll be taking you across the country as well. Collation centers are running in na Wachimiaka. Se Obika se o winia. For parliamentary, I may understand because no declared in the constituency. Any parliamentary candidate be or ye serious no by now. When we are the collation crown as a candidate on any party we are a few hours now one more every. But for presidential, it cannot be same. And that is a fact. Presidential, no, you have to collate all the 276 constituencies within the constituency ojojo results from your polling stations nana you will be able to put together your figures and Accra na we move collation center what we do figures I compare the official ones are easy so at the air
exactly, and that's how it should be, and that's how it has been. Who figures be was social media. Okay. People were claiming they have really won with some percentages and things. I think I'll urge the public to wait for the EC to declare the presidency. With the parliamentary, you have to do the collation. Obviously, it is announced.
Exactly.
It is announced, so you know. So by now, if you're a parliamentarian
and you are winning,
and if you are losing to, if you have lost to, Yeah. So basically, that's how it should be. And let me come back to the security issue. I know you were, Ziga, my brother was talking about the security, like they should learn something going forward. I think it's unfortunate because the IGP told us something prior to the elections that there's a security task force
in place,
and the military will come in when issues are up there and the police can't really handle issues. But we saw a lot of places where I mean the military just came in. Look at what happened in Obuasi, where they were handling the young man. You know, and
meanwhile the military was not supposed to be there.
Exactly.
That was a clear directive.
And you look at the lapses in security and you wonder what haven't we learned over the years. I mean, we talk about as being the beacon of democracy. We've done this over the time, but it looks like we are still lagging behind still. There are a lot of things we should be doing.
My main call a year Prisia Wini Valley constituency anymore Emra. That constituency is also an interesting one to look out for in the western region. Franco Temenka. Yes, Bibi Aboko, the Prisia Wini Valley to say and pay.
About one the so come now as at CIA still the Collation Center and started say only quality. We don't know what is happening. The issue is not saying anything. Now send I'm sending footage mom there Johanna issue for the initially they are almost and convey coalition. Later party for the echo now I'm saying near home near also the ballot box near the back. So they had to pack the ballot boxes from that place to another location. On a party phone cast someone tells you because if you told them say Ahana was at the bar, which is the St. Augustine's senior high school assembly and I was at the bar there. I didn't know the Abaho now say yes some call issue for office. So they maintain one to be by later now a bit so signed the buy and I'm say the Omodi Abane the Omunim the Omodi feedback, so they won't allow them to bring it to the Collation Center. I was in Augustine, and that was what brought a misunderstanding. It took the intervention of the police to calm them down because almost say Omo will be paying. What's the one at the ballot box about them before you realize we'll lose the election. So this time around they are vigilant and they are not going to leave any stone unturned. And also later now issue for car be but almost say that be just a car need almost say check car no say Bibiani man or mama car no because they don't trust anybody and they are not ready. They believe they have won, so they don't want anything to happen to Omuwin na Omenya. And I know Nekofa maintain one to buy. So as of now make they
believe they have won, no Frank. They believe they have won no why mo na kasa the
NDC no more kasa pe omo provisional result omo police abano omo for both the presidential and the parliamentary area na Robert Wisdom candidate no believe so mo win njomo mpe bibia beba bebo. But as now the issue is not saying we have not started the coalition. It is past work and we are still waiting.
Very well. Robert, now a incumbent member of Parliament, right?
Yes, I know the incumbent.
Okay, well, no, never seat the free Barbara and Sem, no.
Yes, I know.
Okay, and Barbara is still contesting with him, Anna.
Barbara is still contesting, and a new court candidate 3, and no more contest. But me polling stations that may visit any results. I'm calling to any day. Wisdom, but we are waiting for the college years, then we can confirm.
Very well. Frank, Mamenas, you best have a Priscilla BM. Why?
Yes.
Okay. Mamenas, Mamen Koso, Tsunami, no any income. So, good morning. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, good morning. As you saying?
Now, pardon, Mr. Speaker.
Now, I have an Ashi.
Is that the quiet?
By any income, be quiet to say, Ashanti region.
Oh, now, pardon, the quiet. Bibia Boko, Bibia de Naquem, Nefe Avatono, a sharp Fiona, a year slope. If I don't know, Anthony, I'm a 12 by the Kame Kabe 12 bar. Nanka Yuhuno, Uncle Esa. But one more, it will be Babatry and a beer, or move a torch or margina. The no cafe. Your Collation Center, Yina and Canton in Tino. Name your free police station, a buy no dear. You will go bit me at the Atuga. Ama, a T4 near her for almost so at the airport. No one ever.
Very well. And police stations there by now, no, you're closing the Yina, you can kind of Yina, the Akane, yes, sir, your day back Constituency Collation Center, right?
Pepe, Woman at the Abamano Casay, and Pennyfo Guso, Ekanema, Abum, Ama, Yahoo, dear, Winya, and couldn't be a war, the quiet constituency.
Very well. So, Mamma was saying, and for any dear Chiwa Collation Center, or your best about champion. Why?
Mr. Speaker, now, my main fact, Kakrabi, and two, TF1, no, Bibi Kakra, said you call police stations, maybe Nema, it be PA. You call for a Kokobia, or the Kwame, NPP, women are 205, or for a Kokobe, RCJHS 2B, NPP 205. NDC 37, Nana Bediako 5, Boom 1, and Quadro Trematin on also in 4. Now, one more to abandon 379, 379. I'm no Casa idea. Now to say MPP, Etmf Redikai Ewo. Sami call Asanso SBA Primary. NPP 367, NDC presidential, some Namika you presidential, NDC 39, Nana Bediako 8, Nafe, Kodo Tramati Onya 2, and also you call Parliamentary NPP 158, NPP 158, NDC 21, Independent 71 na also edia ekoye enono sana yesaba ofuase kokoben Roma hono abiem and also ofuase kokoben RCJHS 2A NPP 194 NDC 46 Gum 1 Nana Bediako 3 Alan Kodo Tramatin 1 Nipa na also mutu abaye 399 na afei omo etimi baba to ye 249 also yes e 3 na unu awuti se enonso parliamentary enonso say ne kwa NPP 173 NDC 25 Kessben independent 8 na afei yes e 2 Sunday ni bi wa me fanto aso na bremu media Thank you, Kama. Your TF1 so.
So, at was on a bonnet top from now, your fancy. Why?
Yo, Memphis way and twice on the encore. You call the quiet President Presidential NPP 271, NDC 46, and Kodocha Martin 2, and Nana Kwame Bediako 5. Also, the acquire no boom when you be when you have Linia, Fefe. So say at the Menoka say your cafe they are coming to a branding tea. Name young cafe about Collation Center no. Ya day constituency giving na Baba PhD when and no negotiate what you say. You bet me at the results I can name at the Abba and the Eguso and the TF4 Omunya Abutrano Musha no Muntayan. Now you have some Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 and Kessben television. You don't want to
say BBN Ambassador and Champion. Why? Thank you. My main comrade Kunyam Post Namino ending Combo. Good morning, let us say.
Good morning, Speaker.
If I have an original.
When you do the Speaker.
Now, I heard the abo between.
Yeah, Speaker.
Breku. And then there course of bombing come on the air to the crana.
To see how the can't use any, but animal is slow. Animal is slow.
Animal is slow, no, and say the result no AC code a saying.
Results in the sending a bar, animal economy, and yadia a favorable. Make my cancer.
And your favorable, Mahine.
Am I Incumbent MP?
Am I Incumbent MP? How I come say?
Yes, sir.
I see. And see, I say, baby, a 2 about I would to say, East in by the way, yet, right?
As any now, but I am my Collation Center. Now, ECD Onyanya official but unze party meaning no be our ne strong woman now ye na duma free.
Exactly.
It is yes, it is who dim kuma be hu and as a neman so nko yi nso a idea be because this is na kita no and one kita bia wow to ka woni mabum ayo calculations a osu be hu sene anema tipa ko speaker.
Entipedi wo ho ne de watetete ne de yenso ye tetete no say ko ne sa de a enema enye favorable emma hawakumse
pepe se na wotie no ne sene a yeso ye kite pinti but ye hwe nim enkosi nyame admo channel okay yo channel mpu nkosi nim be sa nopa bia na ye beba no so no ebetimi asane ma
na ya ka say hawakumse na nkasa wai na koyo so
yes na me na wo ye college center ansana ofio disi ayo but onkoye ogusu around a yehwe na wo say about to the kone ye nkumwie ye mubo bibia nwie ya ana saje so mu say we die akola sekura ansana ye na sika me ma de kasamwa etu ye tutu ye kana ko say ndi samanduku no edo monta teneta mp amanduku ni so so mu ne koto etu na mo konse secretary ewa ha owura mike adi na ye misa no say etu efihi na dia ne ba ya enam so a nipa ba ko afimu ana wasene nkwanya ndi samanduku no etotom so so no secretary mo akwa ba ye Kessben TV so
me ya ba me so
na ba ne say etu ndi samanduku ndi so bo bom senate
menia sania enyina ye nim no so ye political party a de biara obobedi atro ana se ombeka di nima opa ndi fo ho a ohu any other political party biu na adent na make sa in fact a busy day at demand a new patriotic party across the length and breadth of this country nti na obi a dear obetimi aye ama the man for ebetimi arenew the mandate and I say obetimi amana konya amana to an ejuma pa o yes okay there's ejuma na ye until say your team media house or breaking news there yes asema beni asema baye no so no omo hu bebiara say MPP akachi na woni akobo benia no cry fene no krabia eni sa asem no mu say MPP for akoshutu bi akonipa ba ko a ne ntino and the force omo ti omo wase enye no cry wo me say omo ho asem and edi arrest ebaye say ubekaya omo ko work bi na nseya say enyanya me na di omo chema wo afofia anka ebia na yakoti bibi afofro na when elections there was security task force omo ko round for apro checki e wo say bibi ada na kwa so na em say omo ko pie card so omo wo do card sanya o ye ni amano anasa sanya kono ehu kabi ya na topic na na mashe say bibi wo mu anasa bibi ni man say when FPU for topic no and dey maintain was bi eba ya le die maintain institute and kase eno enema apante no ehwe nkwa ba dey ya tete and say omo internal issue and edi die abanaba na media say police for law abiding institutions no me ka say that omo nkofo for omo it is a entity for other police for agoti entity for it mean no crebiara enim.
So unfortunate, Meko Ahomano entity and so that is what is happening a year to Senior East in the Central Region. The Bano Police a year regions now that is Central East for the police region. Interesting times ahead. We wait to see the outcome of the elections in Ewutu Senior East. Then it means the Eko Yadia. Honorable.
Yeah.
Yes. What team report, you know, the Eko so Ewutu Senior when he actually. Mamitio Kakra.
Yes. Ewutu senya Kwame. Madam Hawa Kumsin.
Yeah.
Matete in interviews bia na o claim say you still win. Na Kwame. Hoye baby a na yehia security chair baby a. Judging from the last elections, registration when the woman pulled the gun.
Yeah.
You understand? During the election also no commotion be pre cause ne opponent ne yes on be creative confusion some sins be weird sins be overcast that you know and you dim say the bad this year Kwame yes I registration there was a problem and what an buy a jagging a back get boy you call one say kind
I was sent out.
Yes so it's like when you monitor the NDC woman not Gini na say yes system yache and I'm not going to sit down exactly. Yes you understand and I wish I say omunya sa parliamentary debate here by ya end abruptly aumantimi anwie madam how akumsi sorry say ontimi to aso bi was it how akumsi sorry I say but the bottom line is aumantimi anwie sa normally na ye keka ho and na declare that place as a flashpoint despite say BBNC during elections previous elections you know, but o calculate sa no mana na do adwere bu say a higher flashpoint to the security ko ha security had be call bantman no and not the same security na so they call
so beef you up
so beef you up because you take bantman for example the NPP be winning though then PDC people will be vigilant instead of be a voting in Jibum that one is there but you need more security there You get me? When you na esa babesi asma na maker say, so Kwame as a system now. The next election will be brutal.
Okay.
See as a election now, my Electoral Commission, and your 2 collation centers. Oni say, per the law, no, per the Constitution, no, the Electoral Commission Act, no.
Yeah.
The EC boss is the presiding officer for the presidential.
Yes.
You understand? So we should create a system that will have maybe deputies or people who be handling the parliamentary side. You get me? So you compile normal way we nana. Why wouldn't they have their website? They keep updating us. A book that's the first time we hear somebody. You know, that was a system and they decided to do it in 2020. But when call IPAC meeting to finalize banner all the political parties not just and NPP sent Mr. Ajimenduya, National Communication Authority. Echo is on or IT expert and wizard. So they sent Mr. Ajimenduya there. And then this is we don't need this man. On your party, we don't recognize him as a IPAC or attend the IPAC. Young funny powerful from that. And almost saying, Saturday no crowd pedeni EC decided to go
about it
with manual until our team declared the 24 hours. So we should go back to this thing with the your friend say, Kwame, and no me bet me ake kabomwa. Sa mistrust ni ebet me dey free because he say rumor no speculations ni sama. If we attention too much because he say I'm na me church we are told say Abujina Palusu. And somewhere he say he has won. Yes, Lausa Alusu. Somewhere he say he has won. You understand? We do baby say Felix Ofosu Kwacha will Alusu miserably. And I have seen Ofosu Kwacha Twitter what bad and some people have started congratulating him. And I'm checking say your official account of Felix. It's a Felix official account.
But so, Nana, and only there for me speculations in the crowd there. Ayana and hard P because Obiabekas were winning at this time round. Until say all is settled, Electoral Commission no officially ebe declare. And no maka say parliamentary in the crowd there. Nana say we share all the polling stations in the constituencies, you know. Ebe one of my polling stations, you know, and no so sir. Me who constituency the polling station, you know. A year more than 200. What you say? And from time I closely post, you know. Now share the way I is in Swatch police station, my numbers na be kitten one. We are any serious political party and a candidate.
It should be easy contest
here. It should be easy. Say parliamentary level ne there, obetimi quality or result. What you say? Now about the presidential one. And I mean for those ones ne there, it is anticipated. Obi o hokra na or cast were winning because we had the strongholds voter if you are is telling him say oh winning. And then obi how we hear dynamics are eba e be say ayewa so was wagon. The NDC and then John Dumelo omo candidate bi on be file bia has never won.
Yeah.
University of Ghana campus.
Yeah.
Now
But this time around, yeah.
Dumelo winning massively University of Ghana campus. And then in time past the people are telling you say obi a winning University of Ghana campus bia no goes ahead and to win the election.
Yeah.
Aha. Enti when you some of these dynamics and as well say we knew Legon campus or agents with the other polling stations. So okitani figures ni ye na bibia ye writer. Nipa no kan kosi say mono. So who say we win and so win. Yeah. But what I think is that party for no as so munya abotre. Prepare ho say de be kwa.
But Kwame, speculations SF were attention.
I know there.
Speculation. You see, ayi kasem bi over the weekend. Ayi kasem bi GCPP citizen does
citizen, yes.
Or can be na me catch and say Sassam we say let's say discussing in 1 week. Was it when they went to the IPAC meeting? There was a discussion as to the parliamentary and the presidential. Which one should be counted first?
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
Because elsewhere, we say the parliamentary candidate if he say oh Parliament bia we say we nipa 13 a contest.
Yes.
But parliamentary no be ko ba bi na bi nipa 2 nipa 3. Also, mumien kan parliamentary ni because opeso who is put next level time. And sometimes abia obehu awie no na bia wo lusu no anas olusu kra otibi ja hoko. Na commotion ba na no kwa ho asem na maker. Si etimi ye sad no a that one can also kill all this mischief speculations because listen, say presidential no bar obi be ka parliamentary nice if it is a statutory say a law it's a ka act no one say obi ba be ka say oh obi lusu say situa somebody will be able to tell you that but presidential crime how can you talk about the parliamentary you understand
in practice no how is it that I think so omudi can presidential
no they said you're more trouble
they said you're more trouble
it is the MPs
yes because
to be decided
by practice, you know,
they should count them.
Yes, by the member who per experience in
it's a presidential,
presidential necessary can would declare so no kind.
Yes,
we answer what about parliamentary.
But it's all about trouble. That is why a citizen Kofi say, "Omo raise that issue no IPAC meeting." I'm almost discussing, but now say now because of a non-can Adiana agenda no huntino. They didn't pay attention to it.
One of the
but
I think say easy officials ni bebre na ni said anymore.
It should have been one of the
so almost boapa na yen say nana ye follow election from 2008
na a presidential
even at the polling station ye can be a presidential and all kwakoto abanso kra na presidential and the can issue ballot paper and the mouth and sign all to read the 2 year what but for the parliamentary and I don't know why issue official be polling station na wako funtum bibia de afra no ye
the next parliamentary no bit me ba near we say parliamentary we but the presidential results
exactly
it me ba about several so I think we need
speaker I think like you said earlier I think it's buying. For me, the Electoral Commission from the very beginning. I mean, little
there's
errors,
a lot of
lapses, and it fuels speculation. It's full mistrust. So and I think that has gone on to end us where we are today. And it's unfortunate. Say, I mean, Kaswa area.
Yes, I would just say that is.
I mean, it's appalling. For me, it's appalling. For the military to be there or the security agents to be there for them to be seeing this chaos happening and people dying and all sort of things. They should have anticipated this. Like you said, all these times are voting issues now about earlier when things were going up. They should have seen it. I mean, we should have. We took that area as if normal. Security for me and Sebin Kohona or Mumbai if she see, but it was wrong. One of the hottest spots in these elections was that place. for them to sit down, me, I'm also, like I said, in as much as I blame EC, I also blame the security apparatus. I think the IGP should come and explain to us how they were able to go about their security system this time. They failed, seriously.
They failed. Very well. It's almost 1 o'clock a.m. 1 o'clock in the morning. This is Election Avenue, and this is Kessben, 92.9, Kessben, 93.3. Now, Nana, there is concerns about Sami Jenfi press conference admonition, and in fact, that is the first press conference NDC after Ebima BM, right? I have heard people condemning it, of course. Say all callers said the party supporters, admonish you, say moving into the collation center. You see, the question is that as much as that is wrong, they have equally learned from experience. When him said last 4 years, there is what Techiman Sauta as a nation, it influences some of these things. The Tosumi no Takonswayim, Sawobekaya, the see Takonswayim at the collation center. It was brutal. What you say? So, from a standpoint of view, the party has realized that. Say ya manipa mienu nipa miensa abroswa enum bi nko a se omo na ye party fonti womo nko collation center ho no obia nkoda. At the end of the day, people get access to use the military to cheat on people.
When they are crowded.
They make a note here.
So you are coming back to the mistrust
exactly, issue. The mistrust issue. And he says, Sani Manisi see in the past, you're dealing with it. Some of these things will not happen. By Oko Lejokukua, and this is for Nugukan should be brave. Me do her, you're an Paul. I see her. Your friend is saying, Ghana Telecom, University here. Collation Center, Ayawa so central. A quite wing in our party supporters near day, Egu Hobibre. Oko Legon campus as we speak, the same thing is happening. And then the MDC, is bent on the fact to say, you be protected at the end, or be a winner and no winning. So I just don't get it. I mean, the mistrust a what system nimuno to say the nanaoka, we need to find a way of killing it. Before I ever said, na me bizarre say, is there no way I bet me you collation centers need everyone? Nanka you bought resort straight from the polling station, it comes to the National Collation Center direct. Simple. Where you be the free home. Simple. Okay? What technically, I mean, your project is screens. America dey screens is chrome. Collation they cost you one casa. I mean, some of these things, so that the level of year piling up and sign at the year polling station. No one of guys elections are won at the polling station. But do not be deceived. We are in this country. Figures have been changed at the collation center,
and that is why there's
a lot of tension.
That's why the guys who go there and want to protect the ballot.
Exactly,
and it's unfortunate for me. It's high time. Yeah, we've come far. We've come far in this dispensation. Still, people would want to. I mean, it boils down to the mistrust issues. I mean, it's high time there should be a reform. I think we should learn from it. And then I was talking about us going back, sitting down, and looking at our journey as a democracy. And
again, not to catch you, but many and I monitor reporters are a war. Ayawaso West Wagon Constituency Collation Center. Now report here. Now Collation Center hono. One more the ballot boxes need to be the basic center home. I feel party for this one be one say branch build the ballot box for. At the Baby room or the free hin or say or the free Mensa Sabah hall and the Deba Collation Center. And Uncle Furniture and say, when you know, one more man for ballot box name room once. Then EC officials in the call inside ko check here. Mensa Sabah hall ballot box, is you hall ni mudada. And hall I feel second ballot box now more deba if we hear fan ever. Okay, then within a triangle of an eye, a branch and as some Mensa Sabah hall say a different hall will be free ever. Now what you say? So when some of these things happen, my question is that Nana say you kind ballot ni we polling station. Na ye the good boss nim say the collation center. Why am the year one more said they say? One be make sure say there ye kind polling station hono and one they are transmitting at the collation center.
But
they make them be say what you say.
But almost we are share.
Why the actually? Why
almost they share. The security agencies and to monitor and the EC. So these two bodies, they monitor, they make sure say so. But you see, like you said, the people don't trust even them.
Exactly.
These are the custodians of the process, but they are not being trusted.
And what share Esla Honswa? The same thing na and also see wo. Womo see ballot boxes in the bebre na no aba. Polling center ho. Supporters no enwura center ni. Womo kra do mu gina chire a womo atwen ma womo party your friend is a leadership and any agents no akọ inside. Then all of a sudden no womo be hu say obi so ballot box a ordinam dom ni mu a. Oso ballot box no a ordinam dom ni mu a wo de dey eba. Then they accosted him. Omo accosted na the first indication omo hu ye ne say seal na a walk ballot box in the hono. Ye twitwa bibiri ni free. What you say? Then they said no, this ballot box has been tampered with. Womo ye afedi na nipa na also ballot box no ne ho ahyase air popo. Womo je ballot box ni si ho ebie so a. Then they realized that wa woto abede bia bo hu say is in the almost stamp no was green.
Yeah.
Okay, womo the stamp ballot paper no echi. And the man no more for the no akoto. Then one more stamps now. Stamps no and yet the Electoral Commission at the bobo echi. So now it became alarming. Then they started overpowering the security force and what that level. And my question is that to what extent and the Bemasa Niema way no Acosta.
There's a one problem. Problem back where what they say. You see, this election I've come to realize the political parties, the opposition.
Yeah.
They are replicating what NPP did in
2016.
Yes. Because say obi opposition. This would me amassing more people to, I mean, I don't know how to put it, say or the quiet agenda. We not ultimately overpower a military. It tells you a lot. This ballot issue, the problem, the reason why NDC for they are very particular about the ballot box. The trick is a ballot box, and yet me use NDC make I say NPP for one. And you both NDC and NPP to do it. What is happening? They say it's a ballot box. They do qua. It is not only the EC and the security agencies alone.
Yeah.
The party representatives are there with their seal, everything there. But this is a problem. One, you say Obeko constituency biano, and as I say a police station biano. Se nipa 300 ne register no mu na be ba beto aba.
Exactly.
Enti bia onya turnout se bia 230 can we say 70 no aye. So they will make sure say there's another ballot boss BSC baby. Say to a 70 vote no. Ya to be 69 bia kasa ba Kubi wawu. Anti 69 ye dia kwakwa ka obi dia ho.
Exactly.
So it that ballot
onim trick and
that's me no man anti.
When I hear people say you to me nwiaba no after say you dey for I don't get it.
How should they get there?
Yeah, make sure
should they get there?
So when they omode kono it would only say our party representative yeah, that is what sometimes they also bribe them.
Almost swap bibia.
They bribe them before they do the swap. Because say one yes how do you do it?
Yeah.
So
so
normal catch up say masa we need the vote. And you when the betimi ama Mahama wini. And you when the betimi ama Baumia wini. But in our constituency we need the vote for take this.
But we can't win fairly.
Ukonya call draw baby. Oh will be 50,000 that.
This is an African election.
Yes, you're dashing the 50,000. See, you're dashing the 50,000. They give way now. Pick up be a bunny. I just swap
quick one.
Yeah, the poor.
But Speaker, that's
what they do.
Yeah, can't they be say we are the beacon of democracy on the African continent? We take the lead. We are sharing. I mean, this is it. But I think we need to. We have a lot to learn as well. In as much as other countries in Africa wouldn't match us when it comes to elections and democracy. I think we need to learn. There are a lot of things we need to learn. I mean, look, every 4 years you call elections here, but there are problems. They will resolve them, but it keep getting worse. The following one, I mean, like what happened last 2020 years. There were some happened. You see, you see a lesson, but look at it again. They are repeating, and it's even worse this time. Look at the people. 2 people dead, others injured. And we've not even finished though. we've not even finished. The results are not in. Presidential and by yet. They've not declared them yet. We don't even know what will happen.
And we have a lot.
We have a lot.
And again, no, Nana, one thing I think say my more IGP any a year your friend is the military high commander baso. Regardless of the lapses in Ketenketia Abayina, maybe it would have been worse if not for that intervention. Sa statement military no issue yes soldier for no are not supposed to be at the polling centers and then the polling stations, I think say and no so a lot of peaceful processor and what system now and no so ma obia da ne ho so because Obekaya last year one more to Techiman Sat it wasn't police, it was the military. One more no military uniform man. So I think say that announcement na ma NDC for na dom ho so to an extent say we soldier ni na wo ba. Now they become jittery. They said they see Obuasi East, Asking say, oh, call police station or because we are told say you are not supposed to be there. And of course, say who military mo na ya mau command. Deployment akoso constituency be a military near there, which is allowed. But we were told say we want to come in as an external force at the invitation of the police.
Yes.
What you say?
Yes.
So allow the police to do their work. One movie say they know where you
reinforcement.
So, I don't get it. Now, so one more na confrontations when it wouldn't have happened. And we need to advise ourselves. Said Yakano. Now, Yamra P upon that. Now, Yamra the analysis no eso na afeyentime and to
I have nothing to say. But
one more I joined the Facebook no ase papa. It's past 1, but yeah, because we have over 700, almost hitting 1K on Facebook. And he said, "Utienia, mpacho." Facebook na join here now you have a discussions all together. This is Kessben and this is Election Avenue live coverage of it and the reports edema.
I think the political players so are very careful. Do there are some people, police station executives that we don't know them.
Yeah.
Ubet me a Twitter, ubet me a Facebook. Akasembia Ebiana and Obian take you zero. But what is coming from the huge figures?
Now, just in your short, this is Dumelo from Ayawa, so West Wagon, entering the Collation Center. And Muama joining, but you're joining your Facebook. I'll be holding John Dumelo, Osha Syria, one name, any day where it tells you a lot, right, Nana? It tells you a lot. But say Dumelo to be yes, idea we pay the year we India. Then a lot of surprises are bound to happen.
Yes, so a bit is make us easy. Say we share Richard Ahiaba.
Yes.
The communications director at the Man New Patriotic Party.
Oh, we have
Facebook in the last 25 minutes. Or say our democracy lives on. Let's forge forward together. And in Kofa started a bit tiasie. You get me? You see, who did San Norma say in the back to dwa. A big crana de you trimnentesa. Eti a mobit me say, oh, ya lusu. You
are with the meanings.
Yes. Obisu to be cast a kite ya wini. It is a baby cocosia on tin or massive.
Yes.
For example, who to other be an assembly jamfi about the tweet. Sebia o as a normal who say a normal koyi. But to be the big crowd were winning. It is a okokasa will be the opportunity to contribute here. Nature sa kobase say a honana a mixed feelings, and also sweet to be creative. You say tension because obi invested in the trust. Oh, we say we are cardian one.
Okay. Now we are told say the Damparina and Kasa esi form was start here or koto and in your short who say IGP Dampare or no Anna Edru Legon campus is here over a year the Collation Center honum just to have a first time information about a Nema ACC Ewo Ayawa so West Wagon constituency emo it is almost as if say a hono ababe cry a lot of attention to say and the IGP Nankasa and so come
exactly. I mean a hono my tension now because look Oshe Dumelo, I mean, he went to the first one, he lost.
Yes.
And I mean, there were controversies. He went back, he did his homework, and he's back. And it's a strong fighter. I mean, he's a young man who want to achieve what his purpose to do. I understand, to achieve. And I like his determination and fortitude. This is what it has ended him, and I'm so happy for him. And Nehemiah course, earlier I can say results na fi campus obano.
Yeah.
When I heard figures,
from the campus.
No, something can change somewhere, and I'm not surprised it has happened. With the IGP, fine. I mean, you said we should congratulate them. They've done well and things, but I think they would go back, sit down
to the drawing board,
assess the way things went, and for them to take something out of it. I'm happy he's going around. It's good at going around to assess things, ginger the men and assess things. I mean, they should hold on to it till the end, because like I said, speaker.
Now that will make you a very important point. Say political parties, leadership, the question I want to ask, and then say, what was BB from 2020 because from Endra anajona ye program ni nyina besi enne more than 24 hours eating into 48 hours NDCI press conference back up. Okay. Miracles Abuaje has done almost 3 press conferences. So I asked myself that what lessons anawomo esua from the 2020 DNM are translating.
So I will be some say, when we do the press conference, they do the press conference too. I may prepare the minds of their people.
Okay.
Obi Ohada na Bemubu. Kwaku you the who will tell you. Kwaku was here. You are sitting the same place and I know they did that. The reason why he did that comfortable lead, the famous comfortable lead press conference, they say, who say MDC will be any my but now results nini nama. And he said that look, let me do something to ginger the NDC people, but yes, I don't know. So what's true?
Exactly.
You get me?
You go do maybe I know one person will take us and be free.
Yes. Sammy Jemfi did a press conference. Say, NDC will be anchored the Collation Center. Then Miracle Bwaje, because you say you start here in when I was in the airport, we were airport grab now NDC farm and normal fact they were jubilating the airport yesterday airport.
I see. Accra. Okay.
So no, started from Kumasi. We don't want the same flight. Passion. Almost started from Kumasi, and they were Accra. They were still jubilating. At that time, a police station results na Eba. You get me? So that psychological, and people phone me be a motoy. So as it's like, I didn't you lose one. So you go to Facebook and confirm bisa questions. Near there, BSA, you lose a BSA. Meanwhile, it's a police station provisional results. So Miracle had to come to say something that. Because the leaders of the party, they haven't even gotten the whole results. So okay, this is what is going around. Let me come out and say something so that I don't want to use this word, but practical, but psychologically and spiritually, suddenly
accepting defeat.
Yes, you can't say it. So that is what they are doing. So the press conference in the Kwame it will continue. But what I'm praying is we'll be incite people to go and create confusion. The America it is all like what Samia Uku did in 2016. It is what unlike what Koku did in 2016. When we do the attack was say will be uncle Collation what that sorry coho from Amino Papa coho. You understand? Okasano, you are beating the world trap. You get me? It means that vigilant. I just okay, we say, be mini paneka, was some person we are benim, Bim's nipan say, ya winning about one person be creative confusion. What do you expect them to? The coalition center
okay.
So the press conference in a concession, but somebody back cardiac tattoo and somebody admonishment no Kwame, and they created that problem.
Okay,
I don't have any problem.
Just as one who a year Richard Agba your say Adia you go to a year come who Richard Kessben, who him no. Okay, that is the Western Regional Communication Director of the NDC. Mehusa would also post to see I say, Oko a year Western Regional. There are some 7 key constituencies. It will be very shocking if said they were posting his anything to go by. We would have to cross check it right away. Also, Kessben team NDC winning for the first time. Secondly, Takrade Ejapa Mesa, the Minister for Tourism, the constituency. Kessben as NDC has won that constituency. Takrade Impoho constituency was one more winning. Esikado Ketan was one more winning. When you Esikado Ketan. Jogate constituency Charles Bisiu Abba as a candidate, but the woman Grace Ayensu, Dr. Grace Ayensu has been there as the NDC's candidate. One Jogate contested, head to head 2020, it was very brutal. Was say Honso one more winning that particular seat. Shama was one more winning. Now the most surprising of it all, was say in Takwan Swayim, Republica is losing and the NDC is winning in Takwan Swayim. So these are some of the speculations, Anana. Then Shama and then Ahanta West. Ahanta West in Podia, Nana, and surprising me be say Ebani say NDC edges our seat in the Western Regional because the New Patriotic Party are very weak as a party in the Ahanta West. Na meka Hunter West na mebo MP ni dia na it will ring a bell. Ebenezer Kojokum, former chieftaincy minister, wa yare for so long. Party no ampe bibi anya amfa ho. Enti no nipa wa yare a ontimi nko round to the communities crown one omo aye visitation one omo nya encounter. Na what you say party ni so ampe anya say okay ne ye man resign kra ne enkoye ebia e by election. Na ye face a new candidate awobeba. Ni nyina no ebeka ho bi. Enti these are some of the Nana speculation, just as you put it, and your money be any say a baby as no. Na Kessben team secondi impoho takonswa yema wokas NDC winning. Na NDC winning na e kwakofa problems ya because this is a typical seater. Debiano NPP na yede a win.
I don't want to do this, but you see Kwame. Esikado. Katan say NDC take the end this one and the candidate the present NPP president
Charles Bisiu
was bad.
Former regional secretary.
The Kwame was bad. You see, let me tell you something.
Interministerial committee.
Yes,
they had a lot of controversies.
Yes,
he went through
a lot of controversies. A lot of controversies.
So the credibility.
The credibility. You get me?
Yes.
Or your political animal. Within that area, but the credibility. Because let me tell you something. Ora Jogati, the Oko Parliament na and obey Deputy Attorney General to Attorney General. Kwame, we have never seen or heard Ora Jogati see the Bibiate town for that.
Exactly.
You get me? So if you are replacing Jogati, you are replacing Jogati. That's Oko for Charles Bisiu. Sabi, that's some chef regime. I'm not even talking about Anas Expose watch otibi yanu ye no and no quite the image but oyanu ye but the other issues for fun ho at a point oye galamse ni bini all this stuff Charlie I was shocked yemu bini en pese beka yes yemu bini en pese beka because no oko war and I say oko battle the moment you say something you be ending up say over say the campaign but per the corner the air tete there semi otimi win ya bem honestly speaking otimi win ya bem we come out with secondary particular and normal ba ku mienu bi e ho no mo a omo malusu ejapa mesa.
Okay, Nana, hold on. Let me call Malam Yaya ho Embra. Na yenin kobo. Malam, what you mean? Good morning, as you saying.
Nyamia de no here, Mr. Speaker.
Na I don't pay for you know what brave pa.
Mr. Speaker, me no ka say she am Medina Man Council Government Hospital.
Oh, and then next year we na hospital.
Nipa nsia etu atimi aka omo ewo mankan so na baako de mu ode panti sia me no kasa de ambulance afa baako a ode ne ko eye Konfanochi teaching hospital.
Mr. Speaker, na see o mankan so.
Okay, ni na ni say Ahwanusa West this capital no eye mankan so. Na na tight wo haye pa. Esan say abatwo no na ababe ye parliamentary NDC ye MPP. Na police station baako ewo mankan so people so. Eho omu wie ye no instead of say pink sheet no, omu di ni na be share eye ballot box na omu di seal ato ano na EC officials ni police for the aba no. EC officials ni bi ye nim ye kwesi ye. Omu di ka the pink sheet no edi ka ba eye collation center ewo district assembly ho. Ejai eye ballot box ewo ho no. Na omu beduru ye no na omu frɛ eye abrantie ba ko edin enya ni so omu frɛ no opposition se onfa ne car enkofa ballot box ne mba into okofa ballot box no ye de eba ye na obepake ye no na edisi babunu bi ekire se omo ntia se eye den na pink sheet edika ba ansa na ballot box timi ye de ba na me ne wo kacha obi ntimi kire mrante kura omutimi eseye car no le mum say ade video no mo nsa car ye de a nka mutimi ede akire ya hwefo o ma say ay abrante ne car no pasa e ma car ni nyina akima ye da say eno e ko fa pinche ba ye ma police for ene eye emrante no mostly na eye NDC for a o mo say ase e ma ta people so eye aba no o mo nkan ye de enka ho e san say kwan ye fa so ye de ba no ntimi ye de enye ye nti ma isi o mo collation center no o mo move e di wura eye assembly hall ho no ye de eloko ye na Mr. Speaker enya sem ketwa eye gidi na reinforcement ba ye no na nye police na ye military personnel ana mo start so o mo tututio adis besi eye dom na e wo ho no nto mo start etoto one shot na mo yere etokotoro na boys ne toto boy ye de ba nti etuo na wo mo tutu bi ebo fom di bi ye de ekotoro na duru ba bi no etuo no bi efa nipa nu ema nipa mako nsia ena omo ho atima ye de aka a omo de omo begu Mankraso Government Hospital oba baako ye frɛ na nyina ena bema baako ye frɛ na Aziz so far nipa mmienu a mensa atima aka omodine na baako de eye very very critical ama sisia ambulance atima ama no so akwa migina eye Mankraso Government Hospital anima edom egu han enya asem ketwa NDC parliamentary candidate aba hanom ama etututu atimi course ewo inside ho no sisia me ne o kasa de issue for atimi stop eye collation security for na advice wo mo say ma omo nye eye collation dey say ballot papers na say print it bebre so atima ye de asay na ma say NDC candidate na aba hanom a or try say or be addressing the supporters na wa kan wo mo dan say supporters ni say omo nkonkoda omo de do mo hia ni say omo be cancel eye abato no ana say abato no omo to ye no omo be cancel ana say omo be declare eye omo candidate eye winner nanso empanifo wo ha no atima ka che ma EC4 nye den entoa so enkan abani bo nemmom NDC parliamentary candidate na ba try say woni ne supporters be kasa atima ye de aka me wo mo dam ama abotoye atima ye da ba fo nemmom de Kessben ye betima ti so say soja fo ne ye de ba na etuo no mo toto no aka nipa nsia ama mo atima pra ba ko de eye very critical ama ambulance atima ye de aba be fa akọ enti de asi ewo ahafa no eye south west Mankraso ene ye de capital de atima si eye ahimachi eni
Malam, it's so unfortunate, sir, to across so many pensia, EPRA, Nipami, no critical condition. It's a very bad one by the military. But my end, I was saying, you about champion. Why?
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Medasi.
All right, 27 minutes after 1. This is Kessben, and this is Election Avenue. Many Mr. Speaker, Kwame Appiah could be highly grateful. Many and Adria and a face on an African pause. Ziga. And I know Martinez here and pay 80. Yoguzo Hayeneho 80 and Como. Election no, a Juma and Yeno, a Yeno. Pachomu, I'm joining ewo Facebook ni nyina no anope yedamu nyina asem pacho momfa mo messages no emra na afei baby a wo no constituency a wo mu no ma yente wonka ewo ho situation no saying collation center no saying we need the citizens report na afei yetimi I engage mo na yene mo nyina no edi nkomo enti se wutie already so aha 92.9 wutie yen ewo eye Kumasi Ashanti mantemo ene mpatemo this is 93.3 say wo share live ewo TV so aha Kessben television wo ko eye Aseda TV anopai unya ye live Kessben Plus unya ye live on DSTV Go TV ana afi on your multi TV digibox baby abefebia unya ye ana afi free to air Aseda TV ewo baby anopai yene wo esum ewo election avenue no eso na Reverend Paul Ziga ewa ha surely we'll take you to the screen Reverend Paul will do a better analysis of the figures regions no ni figures na eba no you be compare in the past how the numbers are going to play out ye catch remo per the analysis ye in time past and brad na jo besia no pay metina say ye a whole lot of analysis on the figures any baby a concentration no echo parties ni bebre na no aye mistake because effort no do na kojina Ashanti region they left the greater Accra and the central region but I tell you what aba ye to enei and sunsunso aso afrase ebe greater Accra and central the deciding factor for this year's election and we will tell you why surely figures no said the SC akoni nyina enti ma o messages no emra ewo Facebook no eso making kind nyina no e de ama ma menye me colleagues no comment briefly ewo the SC ewo mankranso na afeyento aso nana
Speaker, I mean, we're talking about the security arrangements. The report and it's unfortunate. I mean, look, I still insist that the IGP and the task force will have to go back and review everything.
The military always are quick to take out their guns.
Exactly. You have to wait to come and de-escalate issues. But you're frail. Then all of a sudden you come and start shooting. Look, Nkrofah saying prepra. I mean, nobody loses their life.
And just as you were saying, one person was critical conditioner, you did not two ambulance more, you did not ever come for nothing. We just pray, sir. Obey to me, I survive it.
I mean, how? What was arrangement? No. I don't know. I'm being dumbfounded. Seriously. I don't know what to say again. With
it's unfortunate. I remember the guy.
Yeah, Kwame, it looks like Kwame. It looks like since the Collation Center no yabe hotspot than even
the police station.
The police station.
Yeah.
Because
yes,
Kwame me ready IB has here. I'm say tension Ablikumanov Collation Center. Are there or they wouldn't allow the EC say EC officials ni entry. Abre yedi ballot boxes ni ba Collation Center.
Yeah.
Almost some more room. Are there achedodo. The reason for the tension our Ablikumanov
the ballot paper boxes not
because almost a distance from that place the Collation Center
from the police station.
Yes.
It didn't hear delay.
Yes, it mean delay
that long.
So the thing say something must have
happened.
Sanitary, yes. Sanitary and yeah, mama Kwame move for be right inside. We need to do away with this Collation Center thing. Kwame, we can do it. We are human beings.
Yes.
We are technological.
No, I mean there should be reforms. No, but there should be reforms.
Yes.
The EC would have to go back to the table and do a massive reform. I mean, they should look at where they've fallen short, and a lot of places. This elections has really giving them out a lot of loopholes, a lot of lapses. They need to sit down and reassess themselves. And moving on, we have to do a lot of reforms.
But the cause for concern, to say the Nana Frempong CCA, the particular people they are Ghana for and the Juma for the Electoral Commission and then at the polling centers plus collation centers. but the integrity of Nkrofo ye select womo se womo nkoye adwuma ma easy no you do time essentially you put womo to the integrity tester na because I don't get it because they said in an African poor eka nana obi wo ho no ma the constituency ne urban constituency enye rural constituency abeka se nkura ne bi ewowa anti proximity to the collation center no ebia ebe take you 2 hours and now 1 hour 30 minutes maximum and sad ebia wa be through the district capital na what made the ballot box in the crowd the ede aba say obi wo ho na owo a constituency like Ablekuma North na African wuti e won kra he ya na ya to aba akolosi polls 5 o'clock na ebebo be no nwotwe boxes maye what you say meanwhile they know say you county ballot polling stations where I mean people will now begin to create a whole lot of suspicion. I mean why? And this is an urban constituency can wasem say we could see what Asenkrigwa Accra and Ken Harding because when him say woman no good ufra Asenkrigwa woman no good it will take you over 1 hour 30 minutes and he says sir polling station the ballot box at the bar Asenkrigwa wouldn't time my bed exactly but who won't cry now you see you two about declare polling station your coffee box in the Collation center now you're taking more than an hour 2 hours 3 hours now box Maya. I mean some of this
because they are not there Kwame they are not there sebia ye twem ballot boxes
exactly
na ebia o afi no mo sort out almost sort it out afi na ebia omo chechire ne sa omo count that in anka ho because they have reps there they have taken off
so
they start counting the time say I did not take you off back so wait montra ho na mo twen
exactly
eti ebia ye was bia central aha ebne bia collation center
yes
for say bia Mr. Henry Koto office area and bia ye dey bahasia just about less than 1 kilometer so it should be 4 minutes drive you get me
maximum 10 minutes right?
Maximum 10 minutes so maximum 10 minutes let's say acquire 20 minutes suspicion automatically follow you
exactly
you understand
and I characterize it throughout the elections. I mean suspicions like we said and it has been happening. Speaker, it has been happening every election. People are suspicious of it because, like you were saying, yes, it's true. This is an African election, but sometimes let's make it clean a bit. Let's remove the doubt and the tension, Obama and Tokwabano. And they say there's those things. Look, Ablekuma South. I mean North.
Is North?
I mean, where? How many minutes?
Now they take you to the collation center.
To the collation center. So the people who think you've done some of the imaginations be alcohol.
And when you be a political party be institution or it could be the electoral officers themselves. Ebi awakojina baby cry na dia na wodi ne nkomobi na akwakofo ye
so they've not helped us. Yohana yet say Electoral Commission member be officer be the
yes.
I mean so like you said we have to put them to integrity test as well.
Exactly.
You can't tell me you've trained people. Well, you know their background. Exactly. Go and check all these things before. The integrity of the polls must be clean. We have to ensure that look,
because wasn't that surprising? Say Obia or no issue ballot papers, okay? Now what me issue 1, 2 up to 15. There be Otia or issue the different people, but what here there now what say Dr. Bawumia free electoral officer ye de wakwakotina polling stations e koye adwuma ye den farmer or mine o man ni tua wo kawo na ye de mra ana eye adwuma ye se ye de wako training you ought to have known the right thing to do na wan kasa wo free wo pem se wo pe na asem o se wo pe na asem so obi na aba wo pa wo se beti candidate ni ti e de free the question is that e de kura na ba wa adwen mu se kona koye sa ade so I ask myself that such a person wo ye sa ade before I see no air fan no ye ma national security ye proper background checks ehu ne niema wa ye in the past and san ye fa na ana ye di ni din ba ye na ye pick no wa ba 1 month training or you qualified and then you have such people going to do and perpetrating such illegality it be create a whole lot of confusion.
Kwame, na me sports no. There's something that may agitate against. You could say that me meant me am DJ sports. Me ya pa ne meant me ama the Ghana Football Association as Saturday. One say, oh wow, obi a referee.
Yeah.
Ebia o Kumasi and I saw Oti Accra. Accra hanum na ya wono. Ya tete no ha when you ha wa school ha. With this sports echi or cook stadium koshebo. So the bichi. The bibia ye Accra sem. Ena Kwame nipa na kwa university e wa Accra. Na ebia wo kwachiraje wo suhum. Tell you was spending about 30 years.
Kessben.
Ewo if I say about 35 years e wa Accra. But wa kosuhum okosuhum no ya transferred as a teacher. Now okwakoye referee I say oye Eastern Regional you find is a referee. So such person ya allow no money officiate games between Accra Heartfolk, Accra Grey Olympics, ebia Accra teams so ni allow no money officiate. Sometimes I don't get it. Apart from say be able to develop love for one of the teams here make one no. Who bet me nim obi because you are into sports because o person we referee. It will bet me nim obi a obi play bad at the amano. Why do we have to label somebody ya won Accra for 35 years into sports? Near transfer dia ko suma konya bia 2 years. Na today ye ba be catch and say nipa no Eastern region uza ye bobo a referees dey say bia Kumasi ni Accra nearby ye fa bia Central Region referee say bia kofa say nipa no sad. That one is there. You understand? But as for the issue one there, you see, it's not me sure say you'll be able to get credible people. Yeah, be that. Because nobody can be neutral person. Nobody can be neutral. But we need to be objective.
No, and then neutral the but I'm saying say nipa no SSC ehwe hu say oye nipa bonefo ne background mo te say society no kura na wogum no ekwan be na ofa so eye ne niema amanfo hu ne say na dwen mo te say. I mean regardless partisanship ya ye wo mu ide ubenya obi a nipa no wonka so oye neutral but SSC oye objective eye wadwuma. But even beyond the objectivity no nipa na nkasa personal lifestyle na all living no oye obi a oye easily so bet me a bribe na.
What about if the person were hiding in normal identity? Kwame, me say it is not easy to see such people. Ebikra, he see do omuko training, he was number 1. How will you know? You understand? Yes, systems.
And necessarily put in place.
System, we have to put system to places so that it will block or prevent these people doing that. I'm sure. I didn't know what it is. 2 people tell me say about so many papers what it is any nano. It will be a who or started that you know be a who. And tell people for new representative or the American writer say don't want now what it is you know. It no be a who ni.
Yes, there will be some people.
Yeah, and I make a to nipa no ate paper ma no obi tene nchen.
Right.
Party reps 2 reps at an nchen. The make what I say. And what the ma I did tina nye what paper na afforded mam say na me kokoto no. Eye den na nipa 2 tene nchen. Because obi say bi obetimi at 3 4 5 e dia mame. Amama kwakoti tim dia kwakoto. So they have to be on guard. Say an eagle eye to monitor paper that yet their mamma. So what about this 2 conform monitoring? Obekona a whole setup no is with one political party. But they have taken some people as rep. Apart from say to be bribe woman, they have taken some people as rep. But so we now support one political party. But if we sit down and think deep, we'll be able to come out with systems. In Kofo we say, hey, odo opa NDC Democrat. You bet me akwa election or hono. Obuntimi nye.
Because of the systems.
Because of the systems. Because of the system. Because Sadobo we have your beja down.
Yeah. But it's unfortunate.
Yes.
We have a lot of work.
People do almost sabo inkuma. what the man no all for the man no or the keka adiano what the keka adiano and so back when you learned person why you add that or you add that crowd was sorry them.
All right, so now I was 43 minutes after 1. This is Kessben, election avenue. So any minute Kwame Appiah could be Mr. Speaker. No pay my yenda was a more majebra mutie na moshe yena. Your stations across the country. Baby I would hear free biano. A very, very big thank you to you for joining our live feed. More mutie on 93.3. Ewa Santimante more mutie on 92.9. Kessben TV more moshe on Aseda TV. Kessben Plus. More joining on Facebook and YouTube channels. Now we're putting our figures together as a media house. We'll begin to project some of them shortly. Reporter Yaji JJ from the polling stations. We'll begin to project some of them as a media house shortly. Now provisional results said I mean the figures be at the beba na a chief one so but shortly we'll come to the screen numbers said the city and interestingly I told you but now from Paul now one more and the effects of the 2020 about 2024 limited registration exercise the 18 million population, I mean, what to expect? Already, Oshe about to come and then the turnout. Me bamo so quick one, na majema drink on that. Ghana for one keka, one more de kotua bano. We are told, sir, a lot of people now MPA are mama to bano as expected. But the generality of it, the figures in our bomu na easy area. And that you behu say, I mean, turnout, how did it really go? The na you hune and the TT from our reporters in any idea sa ana a translate here now. Then we can now have a final conclusion on the general turnout of the Ghanaian populace. And we'll come to that shortly. But Mamin Tiemo and Krofakika report so yajibebre from our reporters yadu omo call on the field. And check you best start here project some of the figures. But Mamin Tio on the general ahokeka of Ghanaians, I want to about and na yemra the analysis eso.
Mr. Speaker, apathy setting today. Apathy ne bemupa. Although the EC will tell you, reforms been long queues, polling stations, I mean, this is one of them. It's one of them. But look, if you look at the broader picture, it's people didn't come out to vote. People. Then I'm saying apathy, doors, and I'm surprised at apathy because I thought the parties were able to talk to their people to come out to vote. So what happened? I don't know. I mean, if you ask me, I'm really surprised. Turn up. You see, say how far? Say people they saw that people came. My figure. I'm say that they want to wait till they collate everything. But it's unfortunate. Say people really didn't come out to vote. Speaker.
Very well. Now, Rebo, Mamintio on the turnout.
Yes, Kwame. I turn out a lot of factors. Semeshe, it's a CSC or social media. You understand? It's a CSC or social media. But say it was social media. Now, Kwame, all the political parties use the social media to campaign. Okay. So, we share the social media. The way that campaign was social media, no, obia social media. Yeah. Awareness and cost, with the exception of the EC and the NCC, I have a problem with them. As for that one day, we take our time and talk about it. Okay. But we should say, obia was social media. Now the youth, as the social media, na ya kotwa ba na today. That number na your person turnout because the turnout wasn't one region, the whole Ghana. The turnout was low. It means that there's something that we need to figure out. Quickly near her baby because I think Kwame, the NCC for Yantu Omonka. You get me? The Electoral Commission, they are normal the bar bonti. ye be ya bato be a limited registration, voter transfer, blah 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 blah. That one's there. But kono kotwa bano. Kwame, they were relying on the political parties, no. Womo ye very say campaign na no mo ye TV social media no. And that thing that it was selling the elections for them. The American watch I say, and only one thing I say, ya NCC Kwame there was zero. It was only yes, it was only a day before yesterday that we saw Bobas ha. Ebetwemo ha. No more can't be.
Instead of say the NCC public education. Said this time round, MCC, was rather conducting research.
Aye.
Woman predicting opinion.
Oh yes, 2008. But I'm reading something here. International migration.
Yes.
School of Economics, University of Cape Coast, Department of Data and Economic Policy. They are telling us Ghanaians left this country this year. Almost say it's 1.5 to 3 million Ghanaians and are migrated to other countries. You understand? So say you should say if the figure is accurate. I think that we can also channel these problems also at the Accra because the 2021 Ghana Statistical Service say over 200 and something thousand people and the migratory call. I have say Abuchi. It is all kinds of normal say from 2021, 2022, 2023. You understand? We have had figures. Air travel cost rosa. This one is coming from a national university, public university, research. You have say firm. And what catcher say about 1.5 to 3 million Ghanaians and are migrated to other countries. It tells you say Appiah is going to be contribute. Because Kwame, this figure is not a joke.
Nana, interestingly, 50 minutes after 1, Ahomachima, Yenda Winano, I say, na said you must sorry, Gina Hueno, Yabeko screen, no society. Nana, some of the figures, Yenny, Yensa, Aka, Ewahano, ye put it together, no, solely, Yene wo Ebeche. Now, what is coming from Ablekuma West constituency, and that is the constituency for the Honorable Minister in charge of communication and digitization. Digitization ministry, no minister, no our nana. From the provisional figures, yensa air cano, say na air cordia. We can say Sir Esla Owusu is on her way out of Parliament because Sir Kase. For the figures we have right now, she's managed to garner about 11,260 votes out of a year, the total one cast. And see, that is what I'm talking about. Now, over a year, Nana Kweku Addo, the NDC's candidate, say Kase, out of over 24,500 total valid votes. One more Nana Kweku Addo has been able to, garner over 13,124. And what it means is that 13,000 as against Esla Owusu's 11,226 provisionally. Then we can confidently say, sir, Esla Owusu is a stalwart of the New Patriotic Party. She's been in Parliament for a very long time. Bano Ablekuma West constituency, in fact, where this watch for a very long time. So if somebody like Esla Owusu is losing her, then it should tell you how things are playing out. Now, I'll tell you more. It was screen, so surely more Amudi Greater Accra, Edi Agro. In this whole campaign, Nana, the focus was Yenkwa Ashanti region. Yenkodi one man to her. The political parties, especially the New Patriotic Party, I feel say one more yet strategic enough. Because Medical Kacho offered the most 20 populated constituencies. 12 out of the 20 are in Greater Accra. Okay? Greater Accra voter population are a wahano. far higher than that of the Ashanti region. And then you know, say Ashanti region, no, obviously, a whole fear that I will bet me a winning anytime. Uye Juma Kakra Eyre Ohone party for ne kasa apathy setting in, mutime settle mo differences are. Then you'll be rest assured, say a honor people will come out in their numbers and then give you the number voter will pay. But in the greater Accra, a typical elite region. A majority of the people within this metropolis, no, they look at policies, they look at economic issues, they look at standard of living, they look at a border on the economy, it affects your personal livelihood. Na in fact, so one taking region way serious in any major election, I mean, you do so at your own risk, and that is playing out clearly. Now, who say New Patriotic Party losing a lot of the seat, you should not be surprised, because it's almost as if say Greater Accra the when this be winning hentino. Yes, said that now, from what we are gathering, then what it means is that for the very first time, the most elite constituency in Ghana's electoral history, was West Wagon. Okay, a Honda universities I can see what Ghana in fact, should Lydia Seram Al Hassan lose that seat to John Dumelo, then it should tell you, I mean, baby, Greater Accra, one more Ashada to one more battle. And mind you, turnout will form and Crofo and Pianco to Abano, Greater Accra and Crofo to Abanepa. In Greater Accra, people came out in their numbers in Greater Accra, and they have voted massively in Greater Accra. Now you have 18,774,159 total registered voters. This is the figure. Electoral Commission na share ni mo say dudwana no ebetimi akaste wa ballot no efrim. You dealt with over 40,976 polling stations across the country. Isi no achiche mo di bebre na no e de aka ho. But let's go to the total breakdowns. And this is the region. Greater Accra a total registered number of 3,765,303 as against the Ashanti region 3,295,274. Over 500,000 vote difference, okay, between the Greater Accra and the Ashanti region. Now, your calculation now, you should know. Vis-a-vis, say, subtracting differences, free, but you should know, say, vote, differentials, enough, I bet me obi a winning to become a president. Okay, now remember what they're making, and these are the key things. And as a party, taking into account. Then you come to the Eastern region, 1,810,421. Central region, another regional election when it became very dormant. At the national level, one said there who said political party be a or central region, akoya die kesiye biya. Okay, in fact, the activities be bromo ye launching of manifesto, announcing of running mate near they never took any of those events to the central region. So it was almost as if say the regional party executives and a woman course but fortunately for the NDC, they managed to select a running mate from the central regional, and no could have done the trick for them this time round. You have 1,752,165. Then you come to the Western region. Western region, I remember the last time we did an analysis, I told you, say, Western region, comparatively, 8 elections, the NPP had won 5 times on a row out of the 8. The NDC had only won 3 times. For me, I was classifying it as a regional. We cannot necessarily, at time say it's really a swing region, because it was becoming highly dominated by the New Patriotic Party. Now, for the figures, a free Western region, but now say Obekaya, ye call Takrade equal launch the NPP's manifesto, and no crowd before yet now say Western region are dormant. Okay, the Western North region so are dormant. Political activities koso ewo. Again, the new patriotic party yet na kase one more failing the people of the Western region because project ahudo bebre na no yeden koso. Nana even last week I told you say akwanya hodo a omode omonsa ka watakrade na wo antimi anye, and I was talking about regional minister was a double as a member of parliament what the Western region for abro pa no what the new patriotic party no abro because untimi a lot of projects and from Massa region no all the major highways apart from a year a crooked highway who you have read is Appiah okay to Takwansu yes highway no akwanya hodo Western region na asay on top of it mokoko bubu area bi a yefre no ajip some more year overhead interchange for 8 solid years. The new patriotic party was unable to finish with that particular interchange. And the Takrady metropolis itself, ye koko lanchi NPP's manifesto by observation major street wo Takrady as a regional capital no ni nyina tutu. Okay, you remember I told you that. Now Western region ekwanya galamsey no a destroy Western region. Okay, not certain people within government. I said that Buapako Western region, yet development and kohona. I told you, sir, if they are not careful, that region will punish them. Okay, so it is not surprising, sir, from what we are gathering on major constituencies are NDC from 1992 in the Western region. And we need that this time round, we are getting to see, sir, they are beginning to win those seats. It should clearly tell you, sir, Western region is telling you, sir, Mafia Fuache, especially the metropolis, Takrady itself. And I mean, some of these things, ever reflected. And they are giving you 1,288,871. And sa vote we, but this is a very huge vote with 17 constituencies. And a kita sa vote we. Majority, already, ekita NPP. Okay, in this region. It is one more focus more and one more year Jumadi. Unfortunately, you see, Western region is a region by Akwa. There were a lot of tribes. Okay, parties now who do no regional executives are. They tend to vote for people like one more Takrady. And that is where the problem is. So, what about the regional chairman, regional secretary, regional organizer? Takrady. Or travel 1 hour 30 minutes. Okay? Or travel almost 4 hours from the regional capital, which is Takrady, to Asinkrigwa, which is Amenfi West, Amenfi Central, Amenfi East. Now, until 4 years near Betua Badiamano as regional executives, on co-visitation in those constituencies. And it becomes a problem. Yeah. Okay? Wanono susu say muwa. Enti no, I mean, send the papa mua anka womo to abana evenly as womo making sure say constituency bia ekita a position within the national regional executive committee so that say regional chairman kra na ntimi nko that far. I mean, the other regional executives are if free those constituencies in the mono can give you a better reportage because you cannot always fall on your constituency executives. Say and all of these are factors because executives now you come to the northern region, 1,210,090 voter region in 2020. Total voter population was around 900,000. Okay, and I tell you what, said the NDC to me winning election where it will come from the limited registration exercise. Anyhow, they took it serious. Now, from 900,000 in 2020, voter region is now doing 1,023,830. So what it tells you is that clearly, one more to me uplifted the total population in the voter region, especially coming into 2024. Then you come to the Upper East. Upper East, 741,288. Bono M 719,916. Bono East, 672,830. Western North, 522,506. Then you have Upper West, 518,544. Oti region, 410,666. na afe waba ahafo 359,284. Then Savannah region 342,431. Then finally Northeast na watimi about 339,883. And Nana, what it means is that election, no, it is not just a mere talk and my policy and my program and my person. It should be backed by data. Okay, and preferably no se ubenya krana anka wo hwe region bia ne numbers a eba no na wa hwe wo mo peculiar needs na wotimi e de show manifesto mo then you are rest assured say nipa dodo na no epesa niema way into our region enti ye tailor policies are ebe favor that region. Now why any sir? If you're able to do that, then you are bent on the fact to say ubetimi ewini a lot of the voter ebekitasa region. No? Now these are the top 20 constituencies. Medical boswa, but just for a recap of it, omwa eshe ya homachino, don't be too surprised. Medical culture. Now uba domekwa benya the highest. Okay, 182,644. Ashaiman, 174,633. Ewutu Senya East, Kaswaya Wamo Ekun Wohoi, Ekita 173,995. Then you come to Amasaman, 170,371. Adentan, Richard Cheke, Adentan Mami Kosi, Ene Ramadan. Let's see what is happening. Ewa Adenta. Adenta, 163,063. Lejokuku. Then you come to Madina, Ketu South, Kwabri East. Okay, so Nana again, what's your top 20 where you only have Kwabri East. Nana Wuti, the most populated constituencies in the entire country, you only have Kwabri East from the Ashanti region. Okay, 12 out of the 20 constituencies are Nipa register Womupano, Nina Greater Accra region.
Wow.
Okay, then you have Ketu South for the voter region. That is the only constituency a voter region and also Nipa register Womupa. So this is where the numbers are. Okay, what person will win here, Bana? This is where the numbers are. A lot of work will have to go into these constituencies. Now, I'm making sure, so once you are winning some of these constituencies, it has a rippling effect on your presidential performance in that particular region. And this is it. I mean, politicians, you know, sometimes you just look at them and then you see how they are doing their political. But clearly, no figures, no, what you say, even though they have the data, but most of them, data, no, and said that, but this is it. And you know, uko constituency bia, we invest in resources, this data should even influence the level of resources those constituency. Now, let's break it down. The strongest base of the New Patriotic Party. So in 2020, Ashanti regional attention a call for this election no in 2020 was 3,020,141. That was the total registered voter population in the Ashanti region. But look, coming into 2024, you have 3,295,274. What it tells you is that the little bit of appreciation in terms of voter population in numbers from 2020 to 2024, but you have a growth rate of 9.11%, 11%. Then you come and you compare this voter population to the national voter population, 18 million. What percentage an Ashanti region, Etiki, Edi, Ephraim, and then you have 17.5. One more take out of the 18 million. Okay, vis-a-vis or compared to 2020, almost around the same figures. So it tells you clearly, say Ashanti region no answer that in terms of their population. Okay, those who turn 18, so I'm register, yes, so I'm register. Say, I mean, parties no make sure say people have registered, no, and also yes, some for. But I mean, if you compare the percentage increases from 2020 to 2024, and yet difference be brisa. Now, let's come to the voter region. Now, this is the voter region. I told you earlier on, say, in 2020, they were doing around 900,000, and they were able to galvanize 1 million, okay? So 924,118, okay, in 2020, and now doing 1,023,830. Then you have 9.11%. But they are this time round, anyhow. Clearly, it tells you 5.4, 5.4, a little bit of appreciation. From this figure to that figure is a very huge margin for them. As to how they were able to bring on the people almost across the 1 million line for population in that region, and also Yasemvovro. Now, do not forget, say, Ashanti region is still intact, Yenchea region, but in the voter region, Yachim, you have Oti region and then you have voter region itself. So if the voter region proper yati Otidia free nehono still give you 1 million voter population, then you should ask yourself a lot of questions. By the saying and it may rise a buy within a space of 2 to 3 years. The last registration we did was in 2020. The last one we have done is in 2024, which is a limited registration exercise. And between the 3 years, figure there now appreciate it saying a domini free here, one more be free Togo buy, and almost free here, one more coffee, almost free here, and they buy and a region, no numbers, no. I mean, these are a whole lot of scientific questions you need to ask yourself. Now, region, you call the other one. Now, these are the swing regions. 2 major regions are parties in the Agrono. This is Greater Accra. So in 2020, they did 3,529,179. But in 2024, they did 3,765,000. And I told you, sir, over 500,000 votes difference. It's a huge one. It's a huge one. And President Akufo-Addo in 2020, you saw the same 500,000 votes and they win here. So clearly, it tells you that figure can make somebody a president automatically. And that is 6.7%. Now, in terms of marginal share, comparing that figure to the national population, you have 20.05, and then 2020 was same. Then you come to the central region. From 1.5 million, 1,568,342 as against, so again, it tells you central region, so a Juma Bebrena then echo so a little over 200,000 vote difference. And a Babeka, the already existing voter population, and now a wohono eho. Now you could see limited registration exercise a course so easy a year across the district offices, and these were crying foul. But again, Osha regions, they were able to appreciate in numbers. Now, this is the central region. And then you give you the national population vis-a-vis what they compare. You are getting the percentage shares. But clearly, region and a bit decided. Then you come to the MPP's stronghold. So for us, okay, per precedent, any data, a supporting analysis are from 2020, in the Hafo region, NPP winning. Ashanti region, they won. Bono, they won. Western, they won. Eastern, they won. So we decided to put these 5 regions for the New Patriotic Party. Now, whatever happens up north, okay, 50-50, with the exception of maybe northeast, I will bet me emphatically say Dr. Bawumia here likely to win that region. Regions are in the north, 50-50. A bet me because the 2 candidates from the up north. But over down south, you are rest assured that the NPP was going to win this constituency regions. And indeed, in 2020, they won all these regions. Okay? And one more figures are boom for the 2024 voters register you are getting 7,473,766 compared to 2020 what 5 regions it was giving you 6,858,388. So clearly you can say 5 regions are appreciated in voter population. Now, the growth rate in the strongholds of the NPP was 8.9%. Or they compare national population figure now. You are getting the percentages here. Now, you call the NDC. So, you have Northern region, Oti region, Northeast, Bono East, Upper East, Western North, and Savannah region. Okay? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 regions. I mean, per the data available, 2020, they won all these regions. And see, okay, because our regions need to figure crowd the bomb where they buy NDC. It is around It is around 5,782,069. But in 2020, it was still 5,105,460. So, I mean, there is a vast difference from the NPP stronghold and then that of the NDC stronghold. Then you have the percentages in terms of growth. Now, Yemra, the swing regions na yanshadium but you me join here live on our Facebook handle na afi what they were doing training in no and they Richard Bame swing regions no na yembra. It is only 30 minutes after 2 and this is Election Avenue on Kessben 92.9, Kessben 93.3, Kessben TV. We are collating most of the results. Surely no yeah the bema near to me and they will at the enkomo ewo home. Please give me the strongholds and then the swing regions na yemfa no embra. We've gone beyond the 2020 so you have that one in place. Then you have the central region medical amount, the figures no dada. Now the concern again is that say Oka Greater Accra, okay, total registered voters are over for 2024 over 3 million. Now they are not supporting the over 1.7 million voter population are over in the central region. That alone is giving you almost close to 5 million votes. Yeah. I mean, a little over 4 million votes. Now, the question is that party Ben Anna are dedicating itself, say, out of the 4 million, or Obenya a large chunk of it from the two regions. And who are your policies, you know, you should as well know, say, concentrating on your strongholds, you know, the two major swing regions, so Accra, a very huge voter population. I mean, you ought to get a lot from there. We'll come to the other figures, but maybe I do my main concerns, you know, on how some of these things play out. And surely, you start to say more results, Nibia, you will get to understand some of this data. The more constituencies will be winning in these regions, you know, what it means is that your presidential candidate so performing better. That is what it means. I mean, skirt and blouse a bit me but baby presidential candidates ni vote, you know, appreciating more than that of the parliamentary. So if you have some of these constituencies in these two major regions are all winning, then you have the assurance, I mean, or presidential candidate, you know, so able to me performing better. Now you are just looking at the numbers, but maminti one side ya to also the free.
It's interesting the way I would the numbers you see, I look at the Greater Accra and the appreciation of the numbers. If you're a party and you take it for granted, it's your own cup of tea. And the central region, these are the two swing regions. I know very well when you're able to maximize your numbers there in these two areas, then win some couple of regions, you are gone. But which of the two parties really took advantage of the increase? I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's funny. I like the way you were looking at the increases left, right, and center, and what is playing out now as we are getting to
exactly.
And it's interesting. I like it, but unfortunately, some parties couldn't take advantage of the two swing regions.
But they have this data.
They do.
Because they monitored the registration exercise, the close of registration, I mean, releases, they have all of this. Now, Paul.
Yeah, Kwame.
Yes, Babinchio.
Yes, I have already said the Greater Accra.
There are some news is coming in from Adanse Asokwa. We'll get you the confirmation for you. Katie Hammond. We are told send the but we'll get the figures for you.
I see.
Na yechimi ama
okay. Kwame, me medika say when you take the Greater Accra. Greater Accra and decided for me they don't decide the elections again.
Me too.
You get me. The reason is simple. This year, I say Ashanti region and they decide the election.
Reason here,
the reason, one reason here, say, even the latter part of the campaign, how all the political parties need to Ashanti region to battle. They made the place the battlefield. You get me? And now, over the years, a certain percentage that NDC gets in Ashanti region and they win the election. Then MPP get this amount, they win the election. So all the two political parties were fighting, say they will get that percentage now. So the battle was in Ashanti region, not the Greater Accra.
Yes,
because
we admit that.
Yes, because the Greater Accra, but the Kakacho say since 1992, the change of government here piano, Greater Accra forces are Greater Accra for
with the exception of 2020.
Yes, 2020. No, 2020 wasn't the change of government year. The change of government year was 2000, 2008, 2016, and 2024. Every 8 years.
No, I'm saying that 2020, a year, the lost Patriotic Party lost the general election,
but they lost
the Greater Accra.
Yes. And the 2008 New Patriotic lost Greater Accra, but they won the first one. You understand? Okay. They won the first round. So what I'm saying is the Greater Accra people, they have something that, as I say now, we take our time and figure out how they vote. Because Kwame, I'm not people hold ma medicate case any man na ye pese ye ka Greater Accra ma ye betimi aka adeke to ebi. You get me? The adequate Greater Accra you fall and they say Medicaka, me say all the business mugus they are in the Greater Accra. The big businesses are in the Greater Accra. So when you are not doing well, the economic indicators are not favoring you. They don't care the development that you are doing, project that you are doing. If it's about that, President Kofo wouldn't take Greater Accra to Elusu Greater Accra in 2008. Akufo-Addo Lusu Greater Accra 2008. Wusha Mahama project in 2016 into the Mahama project into 2016 elections. You understand? There's no way ESNK and this Lusu are Greater Accra. Look at Nana Danko Akufo-Addo in Greater Accra. They are making what I say.
Yeah, me too,
so I'm saying that Mr. Foretta made us to understand the last time we called Parliament, Echo presented budget, not the last one. The last time we called Parliament, we catch and say, Nipe say taxes in this country as you supposed to be little over 11 million. But Nipe taxes here 2.6 million. So 2.6 million, 85% of them, 75% of 2.6 million, and Accra. They pay taxes. Kessben. You understand?
So it mean catch you, but they should clearly tell you that Greater Accra is not voting based on development.
And American wasn't, yeah.
They vote based on one, or policies, and then two, the general economic, reflections are what
yeah. So I'm saying that say Obebe project because they contribute 75% of the taxes. You understand? Then Ashanti region contributes, as I said, 10%, the others 5%. So, Obeye as personal interchanges now. I think so. Obuhuni say, normal because they are paying taxes.
Exactly. So,
they are the lion's share taxpayers. So, yes, I know man. That is there because had it not been that. I think I have to go through again because Kwame. So I have President Kofo Teshi bypass, Nima Highway, Abelempe Tesano Bridge, Alajo Road Network. From here, I could see the GA Kofo Highway, and a lot of things that he did. You understand in the Greater Accra here. Our project was in the Bini Ghana Highway. Yet NPP lost in 2008. This is what NPP took into the 2008 election. Then you take project of Kofo Tetekwashi interchange started in 2000 and completed in blah 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 in Nakau NY Highway, the largest road highway in this country, done by President Kofo into 2008 election. But yet MPP lost. You take Mahama Circle interchange, Rich Hospital, Kaswa interchange. Proximity wise, I can count Kaswa as part of Greater Accra. You take Tema interchange and the Bukom Boxing Arena. You see, the coastal areas of Greater Accra Kwame, they are into boxing. Exactly. Say yes. They are into boxing. So
I will see arena.
We see an arena, an international standard arena. International bout. Yet they lost. You get me? So you ask yourself, say, at the dinner be up all distance, say Greater Accra for your yamo or still the political party go ahead to lose the election. But because some project will say, oh, the court elsewhere, you will win about 70% of their votes.
So you need to study the people.
Yes, and I'm saying that.
That's why I said, how many of the parties took advantage of that?
So, Nana, just before you even continue, no, Nana, I'm saying, sir, 23 minutes after 2. What I'm saying is that, now, Paul, Ashanti region, okay, in this election, and you deciding region. And political parties, and a critique at the 2 year team, okay, because the NDC in say of fighting 30% Ashanti regional obe win the general election. Okay. Now in 2020, NDC had over 600,000 votes in Ashanti region, which were far outweighing that of the voter region voter. So exactly. So automatically it makes the NDC even feel say Ashanti region is also their strongest hold because compare regions winning any voter Ashanti region numbers outweigh the other figures are if the other regions buy. Okay, so let's come to Ashanti region. In 2020, this is the presidential declaration sheet. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo 1,795,824. John Dramani Mahama 653,149. Christian Kwabena Andrew 12,500.
It's okay.
I don't want us to go there.
So now this is what I'm saying. Now, per these figures, say our voter population of over 3 million, you are rest assured say the New Patriotic Party will make more than half of that vote. And you rest assured, and that is somewhere 70 to 75% of the total regional population. What ballot paper ballot registration voter register so that is what I mean to say. And see over 3,020,141 as against my figure now we are 1.7 voter. It tells you that over 1.7 exactly. So it tells you say the NPP knows say a whole vote clearly one will numbers which is certain. Okay, the NDC is only saying say me kwa ko pushi na makonya kakra e de ababe so voter de ne so what you see good. Now as to say NDC met me achieve the 30% mark, we are yet to know because I feel na figures na yeden astatia yeden eba. Now we are rest assured of that. In Greater Accra you do not know the numbers. Parties ni me na obi an ho yes certain of the numbers into this year's election. I'm predicting say out of the 3 million, over 3 million population in Greater Accra, many 1.5 million. You cannot be rest assured of that because Greater Accra, you cannot predict them.
No, you can't. Absolutely.
Jamaica not here say. So the general mood of the people in Greater Accra will decide the numbers political parties in terms of votes. Okay, so if you're a political party, now focus on Ashanti region. The reason a political parties were in Ashanti region was the fact that NPP knew say Apati Kakra Abba Ashanti Mantemu. They needed to go there and work on their people. What you say to get them to come out and then vote in their numbers so that margins now omunya in Ashanti region omubetimi maintain. What you say, and then not to allow the NDC to infiltrate. Say NDC across 25%, but 30%. It's a blow for the New Patriotic Party.
Right.
The NDC was also bent on the fact that okay, you push it Accra the cohort because your projects. We have something to show the good people of Ashanti.
Sorry, so save that.
What you say? So I'm telling you, so I'm telling you, say, with all of this. Campaign the omwana e share that conscientize yadwene e de ekosi Ashanti regions ahana e be decide the election. But clearly if you leave Greater Accra and Central region where you are not certain of your figures you do that at your own risk.
So they took their eyes off
these regions. and omodi attention in na call 1 month, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, no money na go omo ye campaign no. Ashanti, Greater Accra and then Central Region were dormant. Na bibia nkoso wa. So the question is that and then what for asie dunketia. Na for kodua na bisa they say numbers be na mubenya in Greater Accra. They cannot tell you. But in Ashanti Region and then both the NPP and NDC can predict. See, now NDC is telling you that they will get close to 40% in Ashanti region because of a Jubomu free so why. NPP is saying, okay, we are targeting 80% of the vote in Ashanti region. Why can't they say same about Greater Accra and then Central region? Now for problem,
what I'm saying is, Kwame, the Ashanti region was a battlefield. Made for me
because of the numbers will be a person.
What's the battlefield? The reason is simple. You see, the Greater Accra that we are talking about, I have told you say before 2008 election, Obi no be winning Greater Accra, be no winning election in this country. But you call 2008 first round, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo won the first round, but they lost Greater Accra. You understand? 2012. Mahama won Greater Accra, won the election. 2016, NPP won Greater Accra, won the election. But 2020, we had the same thing that happened in 2008. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo won the election, but lost the Greater Accra. So what did that trick for Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo? If had it not been the Ashanti region, Onya 179, almost 1.8 million. You understand? So just imagine, say, all the voter political parties in the Nyai, 179 from 650 something, and combined with your friend say voter region, 606. You combine with Ashanti region NDC vote now, then you deducted the fee 1.79. You get. When you're careful, you get that 500,000 difference now. Then Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo do win here.
So that was the same thing they
so they think that.
So they you see that's
exactly the point. So per the calculation, they realize that okay, fine. Now that Alan Chamatin, like you rightly said, good. Now that Alan Chamatin is from half Ashanti, half Fanti is from there. Cheddar was also making. Inroads.
They needed to go there. They whip up the people.
So what became the battle because the NPP were not feeling comfortable with the development into the election. You get me? And now the thing is, we need to win big in the Ashanti region. And we have to make sure
forgetting those factors you mentioned, Alan was there.
Yes,
he wanted a chunk of it.
So they were not feeling comfortable.
They were not feeling everybody. So that's why he's saying that all these factors are there.
Exactly.
But then they left these places, Greater Accra, and then the
Central region.
Nobody was playing any ball there.
So the Greater Accra.
That's because you could maximize.
So
you could maximize.
They have done.
Nana the American say. So the omo yenina they are right in doing it because omo per numbers in the free okay. But the question is that the numbers now we expect to Ashanti region no say amasa or shocks no ebe ye hinfa. Shocks no should be the vote be free other regions neither aba. Okay, so one of those major regions, is Central, and then the Greater Accra. They are swing. So the question is that why you Juma to understand say
Central region. The reason why I'm not is a Central region. The differences are not big.
But mature the total registered voters and what voters list so you have the figures or numbers into your political party now do your calculation over 1.5 million votes on the register in Central region. It's not a joke. Then you have over 3 million votes for Greater Accra on the register. Greater Accra voter population SOC Ashanti region. What you say? Eti we adwuma kra na wunya 80% to Ashanti region. Na wunya about 30% kra no in Greater Accra. Wunim say where we need election no. Then you have Eastern region. And also then support you as your second strongest hold. So these are some of the things I may make. Richard Fameko 2020 Greater Accra result, no, na menchro. So you see, it's differences, no,
well, 73,000.
Exactly.
Yes, 73,000.
Exactly, and that can make a difference. So Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, 1,253,175. Then John Dramani Mahama, 1,326,489. So they are almost sharing the vote equally. So the question is that Unya Ashanti region, no, 80% or 75% now will target now. You are on a safe seat. Jamaica not here because what the don't know beka way ho unya eastern no e mane be support you, okay? Probably western region e be support you. Aha for the any nye den e meka ho. Se ni nyina no be keka ho a, but o focus attention ni nyina wa Ashanti region. Now we meet the 70 to 75% or 80%.
You are talking about the focus.
The problem will come.
Yeah,
exactly. That is my point. And to what the attention in alcohol. Now you anima other regions we bet me absorb shock no and the amount no muscle or target no want me achieve here.
You get a problem.
Jamaica watch my
so that's the drift. That's where
you get a problem. Yeah, it's true.
So that is what we are talking about. Now, over Eastern region, now Eastern region is the third most populated region by the 2024 voters register. Yeah. But look at the 2020 result. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo 752,061. Then John Dramani Mahama 470,999. So the margin is clear. What you say? Unim sa hado your stronghold. Unya hakakra the support Ashanti region. They know the Greater Accra. They know beka you are doing the magical game. But these are some of the things. To me, I'm just simply talking about the over focusing of the Ashanti region at the neglect of some of these regions. A bit mean so amount numbers. Realistically, political parties, answer down for attention. Some of these, regions. The thinking was that better that. And from time immemorial, I have heard the NDC saying, "Say be winning Greater Accra because Coastal Belt in Now, isn't it surprising? Say Eslowusu, Lucy Ablekumanov. Okay, say Esla vote I appreciate here automatically it affect Dr. Bawumia's vote in Ablekuma West. What you say? If Kwame is able to win Ablekuma West for the NDC for the very first time, then it tells you that clearly in Ablekuma West, John Mahama is winning it for the first time because Kwame for no majority of them will equally vote for John Mahama. Have you watched the American as an African? So these are some of this. That is the
focus.
No, but you're right. I mean, look, initially the catcher say, I mean, the focus shouldn't be, and it's unfortunate say we are seeing this trend. Because I'm thinking, because when everybody started going to Ashanti region, everybody started.
I was sitting back and then I was laughing at them.
Look, there are other regions too. What about looking at them as well? What about concentrating on them? Because look, you can't factor exactly the minds of the people in Accra.
Exactly.
The voting population, you can't predict them. You can't look at them. So why won't you do some work there as well? Work on, get something, like you're saying, get something, if 30% or 25 something, get it from there. Go to the central region, get something there. And then when you get your 75 or 80, you are doing well. But everybody was moving.
Trend is going.
You were saying, look, Cheddar was going to get a chunk of it.
Yes.
Alan wanted a chunk of it. And the NDC as well
wanted a chunk of it from that same Ashanti region.
Everybody.
Nana, there be Oka Central region and then Oka attributed to Kennedy. So the Kennedy factor in Central region, where was it?
It's diminished.
In the Central region.
I told you. I told you that look, the Central region, Kennedy Japan's popularity is diminishing. As far as the NPP
the influence in
Akofom.
Okay.
Akofom in the sense that Tamana or contested flag bearer. There was something that I was expecting him to do. So to me, yes, I don't know. I gave you the chances. Emmanuel we need. Emmanuel be appreciating the number during the primaries. This is what I said. I said that look, want to go to Asin Central, Asin North, a by-election. You from Asin. The Ashanti people been complaining over the years. Say, how come the central region, ye regional minister biya, ye need to free the fancy people. You understand? They leave the danger and the Ashanti people. For the first time, somebody not eyeing the regional ministerial position, but the president. You get me? What do you do for them to know? Say, oh, I'm ready. Ghana for NPP for Amokotraba. I'm going to do a magic for you. Remember who say, I'm capable of breaking 18. Deliver the Asenof. Because Asenof since 2012, you TDF or no Canada Japan.
Yeah.
Oh, we need that. NPP we need that. And every year be an team fan for honor. You to ababia that break on side
NDC
and you quota honest and ningo. We need nana NDC. You get me? So I was expecting Canada Japan to say to tell NPP people, I'm going to deliver a send off for you. So that Uber to be steady case to vote for me. He did a massive campaign. It did not wash. You get me? Did not wash. And I'm also told say the influence go beyond the Asen area about the the coastal belt. But 2020, you get me? NDC flipped 23 seats. They had 3 seats into the 2020 election. And look at what happened. Then NPP came deficit. You understand?
Central, yes.
In the central. So Emma, the presidential, NDC was catching up. So I was asking, so okay, what is the influence of Mr. Kennedy Japan in central region again? And we should also not forget that it was the central region. It was the leadership of the party. It was 2 against 1. The one is that one, Alfredo Markin. When Alfredo Markin became the majority leader. Yes.
Okay, now hold on, Mami. Now, you cross you over to the Electoral Commission's head office, and as the National Collation Center, Electoral Commission address the press, in just about 39 minutes after 2. This is Kessben. Ma Yentie Electoral Commission, Embra, yeba tuaso.
Kessben.
We are sound ready now. If you after that press conference, at the amount the Electoral Commission any media the Nkomo and solely we are getting our sound back to you now. If you after 40 minutes after 2, this is Kessben and this is Election Avenue on 92.9, 93.3 Kessben TV live across the country. I said that TV so share and pay Kessben Plus so share and I social media handles juma wo share and pay Ghanaians have absolutely casted their ballot awaiting the outcome of the 2024 general elections. Now there's been a lot of surprises per the collation Kintampo North presidential result the NDC's John Mahama from the collation point at the constituency etimi enya 15,556 ewo Kintampo North. Then Dr. Alhaji Mahamoud Bawumia enya 7,253. GCPP Dr. Lati enya 44. GUM enya 44. LPG Akbalu enya 14 and afi oba eye CPP womo enya 47, Ayariga enya 39, Quarantine enya 5 vote, George enya eye 5, and afi New Force Cheddar enya 125 vote, Movement for Change Uralan Kojocha Mati enya 47 and a rejected ballot, 645. And no crowd also saying the other candidates are putting everything together in Kintampo North. The total collated figures are a free a honor bano 23,840, of which John Dramani Mahama a winning ewo Kintampo North with some 15,556 vote difference. And that is for you ewo Kintampo North. Now we are awaiting officially the Electoral Commission's returning officer at the constituency level announce it now Kintampo North they will be almost done with a year processes a course so now oko a year kwesimintima memo figures solely, but for the very first time makacho you see election way are full of surprises. Kwesimintim NDC has never won that constituency. Kwesimintim ewo Takrade itself, enti Takrade metropolis Kwesimintim eka ho. Te say de wa bankran now wa denta wo Madina. Kwesimintim is just like that. Yentu aba ho ma NDC presidential candidate enwini wo hoda. But let me take you live to Kwesimintim. We are told say John Dramani Mahama for the very first time has won the presidential race in that particular constituency. My name is reporter Ahanta Eguzi Enin Komo Enfri Ho Embra. Ahanta Oteminka, good morning. It is saying
good morning. Yamenadom Pochomuye Wakome.
Eradiadom Yenso Yahoyepa. I can feel it from your voice. Wabre. Give us the result from Kwesimintim Sem Anna Isi Eko Ewoho.
Okay. Is this the framework Kwesimintim constituency? After that one collate to BBR was the album no obey there. Oye Joseph Mensah on no oye apply as independent candidate. Nanka oye MP war Kwesimintim but also Appiah in 2020 and Dr. Prince Hamidu Ama Obeyi and also independent. Sorry, and also opposition. And see all the count as independent candidates, onya 1,835 votes, and Dr. Prince Hamidu Ama ono na him there. Now for your incumbent MP for the Kwesimintim municipal constituency, also onya 13,310, and on the ticket of NPP. Na yaba oye yako wasu bima Backman, Philip Backman, on also called the ticket of NDC, onya 15,934. And after everything, to the Parliamentary, lawyer 50 Backman, and a weary eating can. Lawyer 50 Backman, a kind of what some or you'll be or your lawyer, what your man Tim Hadi. Let me say, first story for obey national issue or anima. We could as some yet separating kidnap pregnant kidnap woman on occasion odi na seminal or the man or mini case with the man. So why their lawyer 50 Backman one way the other and one begging since another needs to not begging since a war or Kwesimintim constituency no more. In Sierra King on a sister we declare no as said. We dealing with 15,934 votes. Now, the presidential one there. With the presidential one also, we are still waiting for them to also. That is the EC to bring it to the project to see. This time more with the parliamentary, or your NDC, where we is in Canada Kwesimintim constituency so far. Now, Urban Takrade constituency, we are still here, also they are collating the results. We are collating the result one after the other. And currently, the urban constituency, urban constituency, lawyer Frederick Seju, urban, number for the Abu Bompiana. We were eating can, baby, or the Comnoche document, and baby wants to eat the can. So we are still waiting there. What they mean now, baby, me who impa or we voting can or as a Takrade constituency. Now, you can a piano so no, it has come that lawyer Buama. And also very aging can ho. And then with lawyer Buama and can want some or your new person NPP who was on the bay constituency. The same applies to Majid or your NDC and also your new and away in the bay. So one of the or your NPP and our party so far. And see good day DNA true there with the Accra constituency up of Notre Dame versus or Frederick State War day him at the end of the day at least. Populations by 5, but they know we will.
Yes, but a goodie and no sign that AC air core. I mean, per the figures I will honor.
In fact, how the thing is being that I must be frank with you. Things are very slow here. Things are very slow because now we name Accra. I don't know whether they are also resting another of them.
Very well.
Very slow.
Things are very slow.
Very slow. Collation center had it. But you had the showing him there. Over 5 to the next way we be BRA. Bank of your EC officials or presiding officers nowadays pink shift no report day. Number of them know what had it. Number of them know what had it. Like I said, we are hoping there by 5 today. They will be done. But things are slow. Had it.
Very well.
And the party sympathizers too, they are still at the collation center or down had they a report and they are trying to they are threatening your life. In America, I haven't stepped out. They are threatening your life. You can't go out to even buy water. So we are all here. And
say Ahanta, just stay on. Shababy, I was saying mensi for months. Just hold on for a few minutes more. It will soon be over. Now watching me Akofie successfully. Why? Young person will be adding in Sabek account. Why? And so we'll come back to you again. No, thank you very much. That is our reporter from Takrade speaking to us in the Western region. Ahanta Eguzi giving us some figures from the Western region. Kwesimintim constituency surprises. The NDC has won that seat, and it is accurate. The regional communication director of the NDC at the constituency, so we knew Takrade, and it included Kwesimintim. Figures are we'll give you that of the presidential. John Mahama has won that constituency as well. So what it means is that the candidate a winning, one so a winning. But what is surprising, and it's the candidate won with 15,934, and John Mahama won with 15,449. Dr. Bawumia is secure 14,319. But I'll tell you why the NDC has won Kwesimintim shortly. Maminko Dome Kwabenya Emra. Maminko na many a reporter what Dome Kwabenya any enkomo. Now I know Ocheminka, good morning, as you're saying.
Mr. Speaker, mete on kapa.
Edi na ekoso Collation Center ewo Dome Kwabenya ehemfa na moye ewo ho.
Dome Kwabenya ye Collation Center no ewo Atomic Graduate school ho Ben police station Atomic police station no ho. Na ene omo ye no Collation Center na nkasa ewo ho.
Very well. I don't anti boy and come Sena Kwabenya ACT why they winning LK Manase Makokwe Junior.
They say Kwabenya aye minti pa they uti say etafo no afana na mom titru na nkasa ni NDC for uti say NDC for no aye hamaye almost ayi kakra ba mu challenge kakra ba mu say eye POs no mo ye we say ni wie no man kasa wie not knowing say omo de pink sheet no as a boss num allock no omo de ba yan so no omo koye na akire e wo say omo nya pink sheet no na omo keka enema edibom na pink sheet no so enti e wo say omo tun kwan omo be fa so omo bebu eni no na di minche kakra ba ya na omo say omo enti ase e san e wo say omo keka enema ni na bom e na aba ho na ma me ekulugu e be pie ha na obe pie ha me se fa bani be hwe wo mu nyina e boje ni su say na wo say utumi say omo susu say ono na wanya enti yisi emomode say ombe hye nyema ni na ntentem no mbekeka enkata asem na bom na omo timaye enti maami akurugu ye na kasa ene ye bisa ne say anya bia no susu say send a call, say on the or change you say you ebe declare. Now on the to say when ya into or change say you ebe declare. Into a 100 year supporters nina. Many a kaka over to say NDC for no and I have my day. Into no and they say on board the day. Did they kwan I say they were highly jama and I almost say almost we need Domi Kwabinya. Now I heard Domi Kwabinya so a year 2004 and I almost have a free Abokobi Madina constituency. If you know a year Professor Marquay or no anywhere 2004 and 2008 and 2012 no Adwasafo SBTK over Adwasafo a 6th January ya which means or didn't Juma Bebe na Professor Marquay a yanebano and or yeah for your contest here. Nenona the Kaiser special vote yene chicken come no can say yemi say yebisa say ma me na ka so bury ni what mu misa me say ma me na bury ni na mu misa say ma je say na mechi mu en na mu misa no na ne utu say contest no ayere wa ha say dey omo I show e dey say no dey eye electoral ekulugu en elidi en dey he say anya bia no dey he say omo nwe na aye sa na because you say no challenges kakra na abema yisi no omo ntimi enfa ne ma no engu so ma e be egu so e tempo no tra kwa na be ya e Kessben tiefo e de ye mfa nkwati o ye wa ha e kopem se o di bia ba ya ye ndi wa ha a o di mi se ndi fo ni bo se ye e se maame no e no wadi ndi ye de ye ntimi enkanti se maame no wadi ye de ye pe fast verification any authentic way answer ye timi e so announce na ye declare ye twa yisi e so the certified result ne beba answer na Kessben TV ye timi e declare so for the meantime there NDC for na ye say o mu boti e say o mu arin e wa happy.
All right, thank you. I know I'm grateful for your reportage, but you say why? You provisionally, no, you to be a project, and now we are told say Akrugu buy no or white, and
what's a white?
Exactly. You remember no so now you to me a lot of surprises. This is Electoral Akrugu. Anopano, I told you, say, Mami way any day na. Wone Adwasafo e de apim so yie the thing na African Boziga na a working magic no e Christo Asafo community no eti taifa okay oko taifa bokina ne ne enclave ni nyina no a Christo Asafo no anewo ho and they were voting massively because of Christo Asafo Kantanka Eneneba Sarah Adwasafo. In the morning what I said was, which is yesterday, the American you know and he said Appiah eba the new patriotic party mo any kwanya constituency executives no handle Adwasafo issue makukwe e winning primaries ni wieye one want me major gaps no okay so one more this election ni mo these are some of the things we are likely to see and it's not so surprising say Elecam no a winning this is a constituency the NDC from 2004 ain't winning that. Let's wait and see what the Electoral Commission will finally announce in Dome Kwabenya. Sir, bibi ebe free wabane be a surprise. I mean, you should be able to know because Elecam enim terin nimu ye pa. Now this is not the first time I call for the parliamentary election. We're running on the Adwasafo wako. We man a very good chase for her money. Until this time round, no. I mean, junior okay, everything I buy the opposite way, but woman, no, you cannot downplay her. Maminti a quick one on that. Now, I feel remember. Kwesi mintim dia no so na minchiro die ntia NDC winning sa seat no quick one maminchiro na
any political watcher wouldn't be surprised with this. Say what we are hearing is true. Wouldn't be surprised. The inability of the NPP to mend that problem between they themselves and Adwasafo.
Yeah.
And they play.
And you could see that one year campaign or constituency anymore. No. All the campaign period, no, Adwasafo was following Dr. Bawumia. The constituency Mukra wanko yehejuma.
This I think this yesterday, yes. I should say, whilst the member was going round, Michael Kwe was going round.
Yes.
A journalist asked him whether Adjosafo has been helped. Factor, and also Yanko Bisa Adjosafo. You see,
he tried to rubbish
it. Yeah, rubbish it. The inability to mend that thing. Like you said, look at the larger population, the Crystal Asafo population.
Exactly.
We're voting for her, and they were also helping.
And you needed that vote.
You needed that vote
to sustain
so
the
that
seat.
You couldn't mend that thing, and that is unfortunate. But if what we are hearing is this is the first time the
NDC will win. That's it. Likely, so likely
winning. Like you said, let's also wait for the EC to bring.
And that is the most populated constituency, and it is in Greater Accra. And I've told you, say Ellie claim to me, flipping that seat. Then what it means is that one more to my Ellie claim no also vote for John Mahama.
Exactly.
And it was transitioning to the presidential result.
So likely John Mahama will be winning that.
Domi Kwabenya also for the first time.
That's it.
Interesting. Now report maybe also no maminka kwasimin team there no ansa na yato so dana you see party no the new patriotic party their ability to solve issues going into this election affect wo ye pa nana o share a year Joseph Kujo so what kai Joseph Kujo former minister in charge of what friend saying baby you call ye baby na you we right. I'm Joseph Kujo. I'm talking about Kessben team. Me baby ana a chieftaincy minister. Ever say Asamoah, Asabi,
Fatima East.
Dabi me can agency na no head. Your friend is Siga. So one na Joseph Kujo.
One John Boadu.
One John Boadu was here. And son na Woba. So Joseph Kujo was the former member of parliament for Kessben team. Okay, Prince Hamid from nowhere. Okay, Prince Hamid, no, naka. One more a year curriculum assessment. They put it together under the Ministry of Education. Na put time no, and Prince Hamid. Okay, ebe din pa. Okay, then from nowhere, Prince Hamid buy ana oba betu Joseph Kujo and in the free ho in 2020. Ana no babe member of parliament. So you see, Oba Yenoa, Obe handle constituency no, Kasa bebre ni advocacy na no ye nyina. He became a member of parliament and all of a sudden oye din. For the 4 years Prince Hamid, our parliament, I have never heard him speak as a new entrant. Okay, radio so Kasa yenchurch educational policy mu ye bibia unten in Kakrasi or Kasabi. Okay, and then it translated into the vote. And the former member of parliament now decides, say, okay, so once you see me, na masa ko primaries na me lusudia, I will go independent. Or call independent, you know, and I wakwa 1,835 votes from the NPP's vote. I just want to do the mathematics. Then the NDC's backman comes in with 15,934. So clearly, no, say, 1,835. Now, what the 1,835. Now, what the a year Prince Hamid the which is 13,310. Okay, then automatically you are doing some 15,145. Anyways, the NDC would have won with some a little over 700 to 800 votes difference, but Enono would have been much better than getting this humiliating defeat. Say a party for the first time I won't win the constituency will come in and then win with this margin. Now, okay, now also come be, but
I'm just nodding to what you're saying because I don't want to make a party. I mean, is the rift. Inability and
to sort out the
issues and NPP, and it's not only in Dominicana. You can attest to other places where there are people who are going independent, although the results are in this central region issue. Yes, A plus a winning.
Yes,
I don't know whether it's true or not, but
we are yet to get the figures from the
figures. And the same thing. And it's affecting them. It's taking the chunk of their votes, and it's unfortunate.
Now, remember.
Yeah, Kwame.
Yes.
Sejulaka.
Yes.
A story be briefly, about 10 seconds. What say? Omoba Kessben for front. Satana.
About no me and my young kite for.
Okay. Satana mini Kessben.
Crofoni is 3 paper.
Yeah. Satana mini Kessben.
Kessben.
And was say, we say Jolaka has been the darling boy of Kessben. So, Obi Kotra DB will notice boards.
Okay.
Efa it should be a net a damning and I'll cook Kumasen Swa. Kessben notice board. No. So, who rest studio hoa?
Yeah.
And you fair say engineering and you wanna. I don't know how big who the first. And the depends who round pa. So, it was damning. It's Mr. Kesseba Behui. And was saying Nipa or yes, I do we say be in trouble. And no free meeting. It was free meeting, no. And was saying why the trust I do we providing says send the pan no beka. You bet me a unit. Just my make. Anna Jolaka who say no. I dear no baby a kono one careful. Ya the beka ko shark or bia we ye innocent. Na ya kwa unity.
Okay.
On one try no pajanis. I said, Papa, on was just I said, me ana me try. Was Joe. Just by making you I Joe. Then they dissolved the meeting. Jola Kahuanka. He was just caution and that is all. What I'm trying to say is say issue ba and you be any treating the issue. They said you'll be treaty, say issue I'll be treaty we say no. And that's how I'll be treaty Safun we say. When NPP for become promise. Na pakatiha.
Yes, the
Greater Accra Regional
Secretary. I remember so
and I remember and yeah banter. And the catcher say no, I don't have any problem for you campaigning for Michael Kwe.
Yeah,
I just Safu could lose. You understand? Obetime lose primaries.
I remember that day.
But how she will lose and they be determine whether Michael Kwe will be the member of parliament or not.
Yes, I remember that day.
Yeah, I said it because there's no way. Domi Kwabenya. Ale kama kurugu betimi override 28,000 votes. Margin. It is not easy. You get me?
Yeah.
Adwa Saf issue was not handled well.
Yeah. Kessben.
I'm telling you. Sack him. Say as a minister. What sack him? That's fine. But the MPA choice.
You'll be happy.
Yes, NPA choice. Minister ya appointee NPA tuaba. It is a obi ko ekwa. Read the person well. You can take all the government machinery to campaign against Adabo. Dabi campaign against maybe Henry Kweti. Obetime use all the government machinery. Albert with their campaigning against maybe Nana Dokua, but not Boama, but not Adwasafu. Watch the person, the relationship between the person and the constituents. Before, why you bia who say who di budozano and to excavate the person out of the way. As many that way. Do resource in Yamai. But ababa one engineer and original say if he say Michael Ko wini krano menya so bet be wini would just be a 3,000 margin. And any original will just actual say we wini
the polling stations ne dia mano.
Yes,
I will know as a candidate.
Yes. Watch it the result.
The result. Yes, Akoshe White. I will jubilate.
We told them we don't handle issues like that. 1 man soldier. Yeah, over Kasa, you know. Obi a obehwe sa video ni biaro. Who share sa video na? Oh yeah. Conscious one. Sa video no, ya mo sa video no. Enhwe. Ya mo sa video no ensre. Ya mo sa video no to sing along the song. Ya boss said me video no a. Who conscious pa na what politics ase. Na unum dia na adwasa pukomo. Na Satan so real. Because officer no why 1 man soldier.
Obia coming against her.
Yes. And the regional secretary of Fena won for Paka. Of Fena man information on for Paka. And the we say we only determine Greater Accra and conform be winnie and no conform winnie. Promise. We don't do politics like that. I just suffer. Says on the chamber quite. Martin says, "Oh, the door." Be quite. Oh, the hote.
Asante be quite.
Oh, the only master. Oh, the door be quite. Baby say, "Come here." to boise. Mayan the declaration.
And some
2 months. Me say, me cannot catch your Kwame. I'm going to end. Me an Afro Posiga. Take it from me.
Kasagu microphone.
Me say, I'm going to end Nkofobi political career.
Okay.
But the may need baby. You end your political career. And now, party abelus be I remember the sanity baba. Your Nkofobi or my own duma genuinely. They will sit there, will support them to maintain their seat, whether they lose or not. But then Nkofobia, you better do
political. Greedy.
I'm telling you.
Well, 6 minutes after 3, this is Kessben, Election Avenue on 92.9, 93.3.
I'm telling you.
Well, 6 minutes after 3, this is Kessben, Election Avenue on 92.9, 93.3. Collated so far, 37,489,000 out of the 40,976 polling stations collated so far from our boardroom. These are the provisional results for the presidential. John Mahama of the NDC, Ekita 6,050,588, and then the New Patriotic Party, and then Dr. Alhaji Mahamoud Bawumia is with 4,420,959. So as we speak, provisionally, John Dramani Mahama is in the lead with 756.4%, 41.2% as against Dr. Bawumia and the New Patriotic Party. And we are just giving you some provisional results. Yawo ewa na afi watimi ehudie ekoso. Now you will know, sir. Polling station bia across the country there you declare election results ewo nana dia kano constituency collation centers up to regional collation centers, and then the final one will be brought at the national collation center. Electoral Commission etimi akreti enti trust us, sir, we are with you along the way. Now we will let you also know some of the things ACC those that are falling in Ghana's parliament. One more big giant. Very soon you'll be projecting pictures, any constituencies we are mudin bebrinano at the amount. And to ankosi 5 a.m. now majority of the parliamentary seats, provisionally must be declared across the constituencies. And just stay with us as we walk with you throughout this journey. Na anope muamuna ya ma journey on Facebook ningina. We appreciate you so much. And metna se na makinkai mo messages ningina one after the other. Na afi what you me ehudie eko 10 minutes after 3. Mamimra nana so na mintieno nana. Quick comment. John Mahama is in the lead ahead of Dr. Bawumia. Provisional ones. Electoral Commission in declare presidential result. Jane Mensah is the only person mandated by law say obetumi ayesadian, but per the figures I want at least this is how the elections are faring.
That is good journalism. Obviously you have to wait for Jane Mensah to declare, but provisionally the way I mean with the way things are going, I'm not surprised with the what you're declaring right now. And I know probably, as you said, 5 a.m. more will come and we'll see what
more will trickle in. It could turn everything.
Yeah, it could turn everything. I mean, so let's wait and see, Kwame. Let's wait and see. Some of these things, if you are not careful and you go and you're saying certain pronouncements, it makes sense, but all the same, we are happy. Things have gone clear, although there were some skirmishes from the beginning.
It seems from 1 a.m. Buying in a collation centers, back to come. Counting near the no air happened.
So let's see what happens at 5. Yeah.
Okay. Now, my member was going to mean to you, Accra.
Yes, now a percentage, let's say.
56.4 as 41.1. Minim say update for
no. And how many regions and how many?
So this is 39,000 main car regions. No, I'm just talking about the polling stations.
39,000.
37,000 polling stations.
And we have
40,976, and those are the polling stations.
Yes, and then it is getting to somewhere that in the shortest time.
So this is the polling stations, 40,976, and so far from the boardroom, what we have collated so far, 37,489 out of the 40,000. 37,000.
Yes. Left with
out of the 40,000.
They left with if I said 3,900, or roughly about 3,000.
Yes, these are provisional results.
I'm sure per the year quality kono. Any dem baby NPP that's is here. It will be very difficult for them to catch up. If they catch up, then means that there are some areas that Abia a yes stronger power and it's sad. So because 41 against 50, say
56 against 41%.
It's so huge.
Over this is unconfirmed. Differences in Ukraine, a little over 2 million vote difference.
Yes, 2 million vote difference.
Yes, that is what you
and a 2 million vote difference in Ghana election. I may expect this. I didn't be that. Say be betting me about 1 million. That's fine, but for 2 million there, I'm not expecting that. So even if LPP bet me reducing that 2 million deficit in Ukraine, and this now LDC can still win the election.
Okay, I just want to do the tabulations and then we see the differences clearly. Now, what you mean? The echo 588 minus 420 959. Okay. So you are getting way over 1.6 million vote difference. That is the actual figure. 1,629,629. And he almost hitting a 2 million vote difference. I don't know. They are canning also in Yamamekao.
But they are canning said I don't know what your estimation is. They are canning if we look at
about 3,000 police stations. Over 3,000.
When you do the calculation, clearly. Anyway, I don't know.
Now let me tell you. Okay, so 14 minutes after 3, this is Kessben Election Avenue. We are just giving you an update per provisional result. Airbus is here now. I feel watching me dear air so if you are with us, continue to stay with us now. I feel you know any and come na yentimi dear air so stay with us. I'll be with you shortly. Now you're trustworthy. Making kind of messages in us here. With us, continue to stay with us now. I think you know any and come that you to me and who dear so stay with us now. I'll be with you shortly. Now you're trustworthy. Making kind of messages in us here. With us. And it is only 16 minutes after 3. This is Kessben, Election Avenue. And to stay with us now, my main call a Facebook now. Making kai wo messages no bebre na no emfa mau na afi madwentra mode abane nyina no menjini nyina na afi yenkin kai ni nyina no emfa emba mo nana berima tuntum ede aba the NPP station. How far please Nana, be careful. Osman Sambili ede aba also please, they are using the military to intimidate us in Mankranso. Up to now, they have not yet announced the results. Some of the supporters have been shot and injured. Thank you for a message. What they aba anope. Obrimpon Kwame Ediaba or say, good morning, Mr. Speaker, and your team. You guys are doing a marvelous job. God bless you. Stephen Bonsu Ediaba or say, it is possible. Stephen, thank you. Joseph La Ediaba or say, why no collation from the media house like you? We are collated. Results maybe anabedemo and surely you be projected Dodona Edi Amamo. Collins Edin Ediaba or say, please share, Mr. Speaker and Kessben Media. God bless you guys. Mamembra yes Shaibu Yusuf Hamed so or say, good morning, Mr. Speaker. That is what Ghanaians are saying. It's all over across the country. Thank you. Ashanti Isaac says, seriously, NDC is winning this election. Hey, things are changing. I'm so surprised. Thank you. Mike Asante said, congratulations to John Dramani Mahama. He's on his way to winning the election. Thank you for a message. Asante Isaac or say, the counting is not over. Why are you saying this? Thank you for a message. You know, Vigro said about congratulations in advance to Dr. Alhaji Mahamoud Bawumia, Ghana's next president. Take your presidential seat, work relentlessly and make Ghana proud. Thank you for a message. Ode Abba Anope Mike na Ede Abba with emojis what the JMD touchy. Thank you for a message. You know, Bra Esiko Darling Ede Abba or say thank God Fred Achampong lost. That is an unfortunate one. Thanks to the people of Ahafuano Southeast for not using Amode air ban on Pacho. Vigorous Mamin can be for there. Or being Maxwell about or see freedom Ghana give me cheddar. That is what you mean. Kenneth said the Abba Kenneth Meda said the what one they mean to me and now say Ewaha. Nana Gojo Diaba, Nana Gojo Fredachi has not seen anything yet. The people of Ahafuano Southeast have punished him. Piaga said Dr. Bawumia winning bell is ringing. Thank you for a message. You know, Valencia Eddie emoji Anna Eddie Abba or say news from Seche Dumase. We'll get you news from Seche Dumase Frederick Anan Sholi not what you mean. Collins Anan Eddie Abba or say so. Is this true? Achi has lost the seat. A message awode Abanano Nana Ajiman Prempe or say how many seats so far for the NPP? Critical Lemos Ediaba or say okay, that is what you mean. Nana Jawan Prempe Makai Wadi no dada. Can someone help me about what exactly do you mean? Thank you. Maminkai Owusu Clement then say it's possible to win. Amedu Hamidu Ediaba Ghana is green entirely. Amedu Hamidu Diaba or say it's not possible. Everywhere across the country is green. Kwame Asamoah Bruni says shame on you, Ziga. You were campaigning for the NPP. Hello, this is what you get when you don't stay true to your words. But your mama Monja side, it will be expressing a view. I would say, or campaigning mahwai. Why do we always do this? Owusu Clement Edia, but Richmond go dirty. Thank you. Eric King Konedu said, good morning, Mr. Speaker. At the Collation Center, only statement of poll or pink sheet is necessary. Ballot box will be needed if there is a recount that is being called. Thank you for a message. You know, Ocho Richard said, good morning, Mr. Speaker, and your team. You guys are on and you are solid with your analysis. Sule Fatau Ede Abba or say it's possible for number one. Kweku Ofosu Ede Abba, good morning, Mr. Speaker, and your team. You guys are on top of issues. Na Kwachi, Kweku Kwachi Diaba, or say watching you live from Russia, Mr. Speaker and your team, you're on top. Kwame Japan Diaba, or say Amodate Wellington, watching you live from UK, or Date Ma Yenchia UK Funina, or say Richard Diaba, or say in fact, I'm in Dubai. I have been monitoring from yesterday, JM all the way. God bless John Dramani Mahama, and a big thank you to Ghanaians. Thank you for a message what they abano. Tony Man don't call Eddie but John all the way. Otin Ebenezer say I have for region resort. Okay, we'll get you that shortly. Regional resorts Nadia, unless the collation centers at the constituency levels are done, we cannot get the regional base resort for you. But we'll try our best and get you a resort from Ahafo region. Eric Sapon Diaba or say Ericus Adreso Jena say now do a free Adeba or say now in Mali. Good morning, Mr. Speaker. A day for NPP. Thank you for a message. Kubi page Ediaba or say my hene Appiah PSCA is there. Okay, this is not on my hene. Thank you. Send my greetings to you as well. Abebio famous Diaba, he has won absolutely. Oboye DQ Ediaba Ziga, you were promise a house when the NPP wins, but thank you for a message. That is not true. Nana Fobidiaba Osiziga, I can see you are not happy. Your party is losing with a lot of pressure. Thank you for a message. Redu David Ediaba, thank you, Mr. Speaker, for your great work. Keep defending the country. We say keep defending your taste, the taste of opposition will soon meet you, Ziga. Okasasa Kwa. Nothing is happening tonight for the NPP. Victor Osei Nyameche said, watching you live from New York. Good morning, Mr. Speaker, and your team. Stephen Ados, good morning to you, Kessben crew. God bless you for your good work. Charles Owusu said, Mr. Speaker, keep up the good work. We are still waiting for Kwabri East. We'll give you results from Kwabri East in the Ashanti region shortly. Now, afi watching me Samuel Ofe Ediaba KT Hammond 2 lost to the NDC in Asokwa. Interesting, but we'll confirm that for you on KT Hammond. Richard Yankwa Dansia Sokwa na yenya figures in free for KT Hammond, the Honorable Trade Minister. Why? Na yentimi enhu. Nana Fobi, this message, Minkai, I don't know why you want to do this. Thank you for messages. Isiama Ochri Solomon Ediaba, NPP did not learn from their mistakes. Imposing people on the constituencies in the past caused the party to lose the seat of Parliament 137. Similarly, in 2024, they imposed Dr. Bawumia on the party against the favorite wish of the people, which is Ken. They told you ahead of time. Thank you for a message. Maxwell Alexander Asamoah Frimpong Diaba, I'll say, hey, Charlie, why you people are doing this tonight? I don't know why. Ziga Yamoden. Menkai. Amanziba Philip Ediaba. Okay, Amanziba, I have seen your message, but thank you. More fire. Jamal Gomez Ediaba, thank you. Kweku Ofosudiaba, good morning, Mr. Speaker. Thank you for a message. Brakojo, I have seen your message. Thank you very much. I acknowledge the Awode Abano. Obey Maxwell said, I'm at Mankranso right now, and it's not easy here. That is fine. Yenya report, at the free hall. Owusu Clement said, watching you live from the United Arab Emirates, and it's 5:30 a.m. here in the morning. Thank you. Here in Ghana, it's 3:26 a.m. And that is it. Thank you for a message. Awode Abba. This is Election Avenue. And my name is Kwame Appiah, Kubi, Mr. Speaker, together with my brothers in the studio, Nana Evia, and then Nana Frimpong Ziga. Adope yede the deepest of analysis, Ninjano, at the bro, na unso wetimi the air course across the country. Surely we'll be bringing you more of the constituency collation center results, the collated ones officially declared by the Electoral Commission. Until that, the provisional ones, and as we know, declare result per the mandate of the Constitution. Media declare result. We can only project for you to have a fair idea of figures but the Constitution and the Electoral Commission of Ghana at the national level, that is the chairperson of the commission, the returning officer for the presidential elections. And clearly, in some few more hours to come, Jane Mensah obviously is every or the Ninano Ebetudra na afi yetimi the elections Ninano Akwakosi 27 minutes after 3, and you are logged on 92.9, 93.3 Kessben TV, Aseda TV, Kessben Plus, and as well over a social media as well. We are live and more New York, Dubai, Germany, Hanover, and places in Europe. And we thank you so much. Nana, my member was so what is happening? What is new?
I just want to confirm, say the figures now. It looks like I mean what. Say me pie kakra.
Yes. The yeni tuga. Sa na eko bibia.
The rest. I mean, it won't make any significant difference. The ever ban and then the economy say. Say one share na NDC for Akonya the highest
the presidential
the presidential but let's still wait and see what the EC will also bring. We're expecting the EC to have
I was anticipating saying Kaweno Krano you bet me akwa kusi ajuade numre ede kobnada but having 37,489 polling stations out of 40,976 polling stations EC edisha etwa but then what it means is that a likely say result November earlier than we anticipated.
Exactly. Earlier than anticipated. And were people looking at this? Were people did we see this coming? Like we're targeting probably somewhere maybe tonight or even early Monday for the results to coming. But it looks
okay, Nana, hold on for me. Mess about Subia. My main Collins Body, your reporter. I will know the NDC's headquarters, the whole Embra. Na many no any and what is happening and what the party headquarters of the NDC. Kubi Ocheminka, good morning. That's saying,
Mr. Speaker, good morning, Mr. Speaker.
Maybe I am dear what brepa.
In another I
boy and NDC party headquarters and the general situation at saying collation no one biana and how are things faring
Mr. Speaker, let us say Hanidi NDC headquarters what a Canada about you made 10:30 and some agency about address mediano now some of the two say what is say me call for na say endis for no be eligibility to ha o Ghana ha because o must say results be a PP abontin enti no do ka chum nyina ne say omo informal dwene enko collation centers no so say de be ya mo focus ne be koso na ko say e kira ko obi da so kwakwada na o makenchena enti munya jubilation no na mo focus ni nyina no omo fa enko eye collation centers no so na mo collective results ni nyina nwie enti wi ne de in fact nisima ana o sha 24 no bebe na no anaka krabi e wo ha ne de omutimi be pimu a na enya grokra omutimi ebe boardom pim ewo eye peke headquarters ya omo ebe gina ha eye de kakra fine nenso any come say omo antimi enya kunya no first no inside ho ne mom e kwani mo ne de na omado so far up now me look at say Mr. Speaker although say results bia no bi enya declare results and I say person no enya collation bia for results bia to Ghana so obehwe ha petty many be edited abonti ha ebi dawa ha ebi tonko enya sem kutu akra enyi ije kra so far ne dey making a catch was say petty man eduwa ha do na so na e dey omo ebon pempen eko up and down do na so agi akunya agi atena so ebi so ada wa ha so do ni be pim wa dey ne nya sem kutu akra so far ne dey Mr. Speaker making a catch was say no my cause wa no dey tell say do no eligibility e wa ha odo say omunya certified results bia e free eye isi ho yenso omosha results ya track free eye police centers no and as a police stations no e ba no de omo betimi agye to me say omosha NDC e kura ni mu pa anti no Mr. Speaker ni dem no mame ene ni nyam ba ku ni bia wa ha entwe enkomo na ye hwe so far di
yes
so far no you can say so far about 2 years course no mo we pimu ha but time we pimu ha ne say because easy in declare results be antin but time ne say
but I no so say e bon point say the anyame aka no embem because for mine we dey send here no as the youth so we don't think it's going on the right direction and it has been said we've had elections in Ghana so many times. But this kind of election where you come, I've been a polling agent and it has been everything like money. Money is slowing down the real aspect of say adwin. You say the adwin idea bro, but nyamia kasa and nyame kasa wa kasa we expecting say the nyamia kanu embryo that the way we expecting it to be. Yeah.
Electoral Commission and for those them to that. Then if na ma hold the freeze so far.
So far being a polling agent, baby, I am imagine they're the stronghold of the MPP, but was able to pick the seat from them, which you see, elections are won at the polling stations, and I've been able to conquer that seat. So with that, I have the trust and belief, and all the same, there is still ongoing. Say some of the results are here by nature. Say so far so good. NDC has been able to take some of the seats from them. And I know through that, by God willing, every sisi amene wo kase ikra enkosi ahomachia ebedu ochina no nyame be kasa.
Oh, energy there. Yeah, when you jump that say Sevi Ghana Nakopo Bessan Yamedi. To me, said me when you bear 1 month, almost 3 months again, I'm going to so it's an engineering woman that and Nakopo, Omo, no Mutuno, Sevi. I say, also power dear railroad Tima, you come down to Nema Bonno Moye, my work can't the Muye, you, Omo, sir. Asiwo na me shawo ni le na eti sanga me sha na se na
mami wadaruma aha Kessben so na ye hwe e an ko mutia e den na ma ba yo me ba fa jo mama nti na wa betuna ha na o sha so for na election na so go na ma bo ani je de wo ba ye hwe wo mo de men sentiment nka se won declare because you are to ban French in Ghana for ye bre and ya ma akoso amaye 8 years ni enye easy say opposition party na Ghana ye nyina ye Ghana for na aban ne ba ebinum timi di ye na binum so ye bre ye so ye kokromoti ene ye de to ma wo mo ba power enti saade no change say change ni ehu ene ma ese koso emayen e wo Ghana ye ne ye ma ne ye nana no ese say ye so sabi ye di yi enti ne di dwoma ma chi di dwoma ma chi no ye di yi emri bi atwam na ado ba ye na moa me to me ya adwuma bi PDS me ye bi sika kam 300 million ye ntua up to date adenti na ese ba ne sa adenti adwuma no so omo ye di sika ne ko ye to ne ma ne ko ma government is so mun pia yen ka di enti na aba ne sa ma me hwe ko betra cha fa free best no betra me ba ha best me pasa de achi
About 5:30 and Sana Makunti, your mamma will be about 5:30 and Sana Makunti.
That's it. Mr. Speaker, we party supporters in Bia, Mena working for more Piano. Now, so far, we are in the Becca Biana, say, NJ, as you be a Muma, and as you be a Kumuma, much less say, so far, no more share resource here, Piaba Bonchen, dear, although say, Electoral Commission declared, and so no, a more GD, my pass, say, Banadia Quanadia, a more GD say, a more person with me agent for him. And so far, Mr. Speaker, more around. I don't know. I think say at this time on the be about the county. The Biano, Mema Kessben for an after four, so I'm also at the no more the echo.
Very well, Mame, and that was Collins, Kubi, Collins body. May that say any a year or reportage, you know, and that is our reporter. We're not able to a year the headquarters of the National Democratic Congress (NDC) and war at the Braka. Telling us the general situation for the NDC. Nana, my member was Tsunami too. Now, Kasansa na yeko.
No, not will be say what I was surprised. Say, we send the turnout now, banner numbers now, but so far, and we're anticipating say we have been 3 days before.
Yes,
but it looks like earlier than that, and we shouldn't be surprised. Actually, people shouldn't be surprised as well, since they are trickling in. It means the systems are working. People are collating. The parties are now. I mean, for some time now, they've been doing their work from the polling stations to the collation centers and onto their various media centers as well. So it's good we are getting the figures. The Accra, if what we have now is anything to go by and endorse, so quickly we are expecting say NCBA easy no about to let us know the real figures.
Okay, now Rebo.
Yes, Kwame. Debia Mekase Kwame.
Yeah.
Asma ye be share program ya si. Medi kaka no.
Yeah.
Kwame. SSC deal with the police stations.
Straight. Ubenya
results in you deal with the police stations and stop this collating something
creating
creating that tension or necessary because per the year to a year cheesy. We should say Accra 3,000. Now 3,000 police stations. Oh, little over 3,000 police stations. Now share the number of voters. President Mahamenya and the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bamianya. Now share the differences now. What one might be me who say, oh, I didn't say echo. You get me?
Yeah.
Then this simple analogy or this simple method, I bet me the declaration. But yet, you compare sa we munina near the police station sa we did kontokwa. Let's do it in the police stations.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Going forward, no.
Going forward. Nyame adu na and a man dey kono. I will tackle this police station thing. Kwame to help us. To bring a lot of things. Because I said you
declare our police station and anchor no one.
That's all.
Compiling
one of the brief forms I will say is also share with stakeholders. So that we look at it because the agitations be brave. I mean, pulling the way station, collation, say.
Because police station, ebema yarding, regular bayarding. I say you regular police station.
Yeah.
This time around, you transporting fan Kubi. And will be a case ache. You fan Kubi ni yako change numbers. You fan Kubi ni ya swap ballot box. You fan Kubi and will be a manipulate the whole figures. How the beach?
Yeah.
Polling station, the electoral commissioner should have a laptop, everything set. All the political parties will be our idea on. We are just to assign. Ya was so pa and you for Ubiana or more in room. Police station say Yenya. What we verify. Simple. Simple.
And then no be faster and
easier because see yes I don't know. Kwame. I'm telling you by fact. you go beyond 2 days to make the declaration.
With any general election.
Any general election.
Okay. Now me all kasano now so me phone this so now me try say make figures na bom because free anopane be nyina ya ka say turnout no e wo form enkofo an share down pie but I'm surprised so far figures are abey say woka John Muhammad de bom 6,050,588 plus Dr. Bawumia de 4,420,959. Memfa candidates are akane de emfanka ho. But oka two way kra no eboma na afenpon. We have done a little over 10 million. Okay, and say here were 10,471,547. This is Dr. Bawumia and John Dramani Mahama put together. Over 10 million. We had a total registered population of 18 million. And what it tells you, they say, no,
the turnout is okay. The last election was 15 million.
Oh, okay.
That 15 million means the per tour is about 12 to 11 million something. So you compare 18
but polling stations,
oh, Kwame, the 3,000. This different, little over 3,000 polling stations. Little over 3,000.
Mame kodo me kwa benya emra na many Charles are no any incomo. Charles, so good morning. As saying, what is the latest? What do me kwa benya?
Speaker Medawasi, do me kwa benya and SSCA. You always see any who say a branch be the pink sheet. Only Ababa Wabakuna, a branch and Ababa Wabakon the pink sheet. In the honor and the NDC supporters, Nana supporters needy. Who are also among yet the BR around this time, 3 o'clock. I feel now with the pink sheet, Abra, Collation centers, Omni, we say no polling centers in our cross. In the Sanitary, they are almost yet. In the Benjamin and Tokasem, Emma police for us to come. Now, to me say, almost brave pounds and a immutity, and almost there be almost NTS, Momo and Fengum. To way almost Pia, almost Amate, no magic, pink sheet, no dear, almost yet the BR, that's almost a party. Almost entry and moment for pink sheet no room around this time. 3 o'clock. But with the pink sheet, maybe baby, I almost call you, almost from Emma. If you are not supporters, you say, almost ban NCP supporters near Asia, almost every I'm almost their mom, in the other almost NTS, into my mom coin, I'm mom for pink sheet, no, I'm my EC officials, no, and the other police for also exercise the almost way into almost giddy, Sana, Ewahasi, IFA.
Pink sheet, you know, now one more say, one more the free polling stations burn eba na edientia delay sa ekobo 4 ye close post by 5 p.m. Enti eba ne say na aka 15 minutes to 4 a.m. afi no mo the pink sheet eba.
As at now, Omutuma, any useful a explanation be a emphasized. Omutuma, they no na, Ombisam say Omu free hang. But Omade Bano. And go for the agents Nidia agents Sana because as I say yen to me and confirm is a NPP supporters and so and don't say NPP in penny for and on Besia or Aji pink sheet no in desire said they are almost and yes momo quantity higher beja in just at now not yet almost mean confirming baby property pink sheet a free ever. Until you finding out until no update here Besidiano, Nema Yeti for so aswati.
Very well, Charles. I know, but now I say just be on standby. Now, is he collating in the area there?
Debbie, Omuguso as the Omukoleti, sir, winning now. Omuguso.
What is the latest? They say Bibi assassin and now Electoral Meguswa lady.
Electoral Eklugu Edaso LED at the moment, no, for EC certified once from the Agusis and there on one Eguswa OLED.
Very well, Medase, and Yabasa Hobiem, Charles, no, a reporter, or no, Ebutu, a Dome Kwabenya, it's 3:45, and this is Election Avenue on Kessben 92.9, Kessben 93.3, Kessben TV, Aseda TV, Kessben Plus, and our face so on Facebook, social media platforms, no, nina, enti Arope Yadase, I think I do a video to Anoma, Yadase Papa, enti, my entire kakramra confusion I see wo domekwa benyano eno ana wo eno na wo hwese ya ma yenti ne hwemra
Kessben.
Yes, allow. Part of this and one. I'm going to push your mind. I got it. Yes, it will be a easy man for 5 o'clock. At this watch and 7 o'clock. 3:30 PG people take home. About a few years old. Okay, 2020. I was here to the 4 years. I'm this to believe the phone 3:30, no visit. You need a person. 5 the phone 6 I can't believe 7 now. Also, we do visit. The new answer. We the woman. The patrol of the woman.
And that is Jome Kwame in your short over Facebook and as TV so I join here and sana situation no at here and Crawford teach you NDC party supporters are resisting at the down minute here one more empne my pin sheet be free baby about by 5 p.m. and by 7:80 there pin sheet bia within kwabenya de na nkese se eba bedru collation center ho eba ne say na sa pin sheet ne nko aka akire ma collation na nkasa no ya sha ase dada afi de this pin sheet no eba na we raise concerns ana.
Yeah, it does. I mean, Osha, we earlier spoke about
this,
and
the delays.
The delays, and still going on. And that's why my brother is suggesting we deal with everything from the polling station. And then we leave all these, Collation, Mistrust, a building. And that's what is making a lot of them stay currently at the collation centers.
Yes,
you understand, because of the mistrust. And I think EC can do better. Moving on. I mean, let's look at it to bring some reforms.
Okay, very well. My member Nana from Ponzi guys. Nana, what's your Kwabenya DNA? Almost 4 a.m. 12 minutes to 4.
I feel the police station.
Pink sheet. I know a police station pink sheet.
I say a general election like say now 2 days abana for which to provisional results. Sometimes I would tell you. Obinna region now you close to the percentage. Only after provisional results.
I mean, we shouldn't be tolerating these things. And why?
I remember Mr. But I'm family call Richard. Family call why? Now, Yensho Peter Mewu. I remember what cross checking with Peter Mewu. The news that was coming from there. Okay.
Because I use social media and I got it from social media. And since that our correspondent is here to give us what is
happening there now. But there is something it just dropped in my mind. I say King kind resort to know polling station we Collation center no activism seriousness air kosu nyina no any reporter yaje kasa bebre ni deda abane nyina ase NDC we don't hear much from the NPP. I don't know why.
Because ebi ono ma na who say something.
No, I'm just asking because ordinarily say as a polling center hono they equally must go there and then see figures and see how tabulation no right. So I don't know why I say bibi prevent here NDC for no mum na prevent, but we have never had any report yet say ebia obinso di bibi abama NPP ni ana NPP for no challenge. Yes, that is what I mean to ask. I don't know why.
Clearly it's because they like Sami Jeff said they should protect their vote. I mean, so they think there's a need to be vigilant and make sure say BB quad is prevented. So because they are seeing
but
that.
But Miracle said same to the NPP supporters.
Yes, he said they should go and protect the EC offices. You understand? And protect our democracy. When they go, they shouldn't fight anybody, but they should be vigilant and protect. But these people think that even the EC officers and then the security officers will connive and do something wrong or negative, which will go against them. So they should go, and that's what is making them agitators. So they are suspicious. Everybody who comes with something, China figures in you know, that suspicion has been there. And the LED near my car will be the pink sheet about last minute here, clearly.
Very well. Then just
okay.
Now I'm in quite some central. I'm Stephen Atega in Como. Stephen, good morning. That's saying. Hello, Stephen.
Good morning.
Good morning. That's saying. Hey, Fana, would you know my in Como?
Okay, Mr. Speaker, to say I'm Central. We look at it. Now, so over to Central, idea. I have Ukaka, as I said. I have Ukaka, as I said. NPP seat, a higher NPP seat, and I've seen no high say Sydney at an upper NPP. You see, about the town, NPP 4, it's time for the blue air police center. I say, almost share, I'm not the say, I then the almost uniform police station to police center. It's no idea, only China, the Bessiano. Obiano Mechimusa and Fabano. But Mr. Speaker, so background, I say, NDC supported some kind of what they and Omo Irish and I said, what did you say about Omo Winnie? Upano say, NDC supported here. Now, after ever 1 and 2 more, and I say, I can by almost say NDC, NDC for no NDC for the site, you know, I can say by Emma Macho May. By if you honor Emma, you see official no any agent in Accra. I said, Omonia would say, Nadia, the Gabby seems to know, the Diabetu, Amobia, and one says, almost someone here. You see, any Chica for no, by every one saying, who said the dinner, and this Chica from one saying. As I almost say, pinch it Bapaila, into that pinch it to someone Jamba. Idea, Enquiry, with the pitch in Afibiano, and some deba. Now, almost end this supporters of the say, and people for no air in Chomosa, on the Somalia Benum, if they are Banisano, idea, I'm mentioned, not to say, Macho Men, Sankasana, and this supporters no, on the other one thing. It is open to see, it's a top of Crono, yet they always say, yeah, of course, we're ground on, yet it's no. Yashenia na de betino enya sonkoto iti o share video na ba isi na macho na so mu police station ma like the pop by section money but the peace na mo se sa madia ate se de betina na aba mi sa so no idea police also aba hanu se pa patrol team no ni na mo the from aba hanu se as I said there is a need Central because Central is a stronghold for MPP. It is said Daniel and I say assembly it's almost as I say I see some of what they are yet on Matlana objective from Musa at your song this year. You know, Mr. Speaker, so Central this
Stephen, now so far no collation no at the same why they lead the air.
So far, no, Mr. Speaker, somebody is a corner. And yet, almost do it via. And yet, almost do it via. By presidential India, NDC, NLD. By parliamentary, and I issue about one. By idea of Collation India, yet, you see, our project to the Diama, both parliamentary presidential. By immediate, no, now you can say, professionalism, no, and I am from police station to police center, no, Mama LED was
very well. Stephen, just stay on for us and we're a Yetema Central. You best about hobby and why. Thank you so much. And did not know the 55 minutes after 3. This is Kessben. Now we'll go to our Kasa and San Diego.
Yes. Where were me?
Yes, now can a year supporters no ehwasem. But I'm saying is me Jemfi press conference I would year no. It looks as if I have impact too much. because maybe I'm a phobia NDC for no good collation.
Yeah. I was saying that it's not something that new. Opposition party be election be especially do that 8 years no so aggressiveness no 2016 we saw people who could do press conference here and there, and we saw Nkofo echo the EC headquarters through to the EC headquarters, a lot of people, a lot. You understand, just like we see here. So it is that, and sometimes now can we be say, how come that we are not hearing from the NPP?
Yeah.
You see, sometimes when we say a normal be corner, baby, me when say because of the social media, and the results now, but a lot of NPP supporters as Kakra and the Buswenya. You get me? Eti job at Tibiano who say I don't care again because I'm told say we are losing the election. I'm not saying they have lost the election, but I'm told already from some media. People peniophobia we should take an encouragement from them. These are people telling us that we have lost the election. So so say if a tenant said the NDC are rigging the election, yes, you understand because
I said why you did
and you saw my deal. You wouldn't see them there.
Exactly the point.
Because the fight I who see one, the NDC and the EC officials and the NPP parliamentary candidates and their supporters who think that they can still win. And you understand? Omo and they fighting NDC for this year. So the people that quite agitation, baby, to the day. You bet me win election, these people are not there.
Okay, Mami call Malam ho Emra. Malam ya what's good morning. I have one Southwest that is saying
me Joseph Yominia speaker. They tell me say I have one Southwest here there. BBI stand still security for no Electoral Commission Asia. Into Collation no more nyina no omo put him on hold. How say nyame ya adoma na ochina. Nyame de yankwacha na sia de achi no mahwe. Kwa ometima afaso a ometima quality results na nti Collation center hono oma lock no ama nyina ye da fi hono. But anche bia be 3-4 mu hono NDC mpanimfo a Womwa Santimantim Hane Encry, important ho, etimi de Ebedru Honum, na regional chairman, na Nakwasi Ekahobi, and a communication director Nurundim, and a Kwakubuahin, and in Penifobia, Omokan free, Enka, etimi ba Honum, Ebe share, and Yomo etimi cause movie, yeno, Omoko, hospital, or share, or more, etimi Eka woman. No motoa so say omo kwatepa into mo free easy any a police for wo any soldier for nyina no etimi no mudi nkomo ebisa Electoral Commission boss na owo ho no ni siye na enam so ema etututo no etimi course a nipa makumaku nsia etimi bra na ye free collation center na ye free man kan so no ambulance asa be fa nipa mienu a wo de mu ayedin e de wo mu ayedin aba Confanochi Teaching Hospital nti easy for now there won't declare ahafano south both presidential and parliamentary nti de obekibia no ayen central for there omaka boom no meka say unconfirm and provisional no na say what ahafano southwest omatimi e de abetuja na easy officially there continue collate and declare winner say we and a win especially parliamentary nipa mienu no they aka no de man for na ekeka NDC for kasa o ma wini MPP for so kasa o ma wini nemmum ECD wontimi nye de ema announce ye enti yenyina ye free honom nemmum NDC for the jubilation there speaker omugusu a omu jubilate nya asem keto be boss there MPP for be board meba no omo tutu bebre especially parliamentary candidate no omo tutu omo board do na omo de honorable Abubakar Sadiq and a former president, His Excellency John Dramani Mama dear, as he said, Kuran or Mutimoto Suna or Moko Basa. My MPP for dear, Nipa Bako Krawa Bonting. Obia Yidi, Oko MPP side, Obia Yidi, NDC for dear, and Nidia one or Moyede, or Moji, Omani, a woman can so abundant. So now, dear, see, I will have no air southwest. Ahimachi and a media bremun.
But I say, Malam, yeah, thank you. Just be there. You must have bound champion that you know about being como atua so now. Mame Emfawo Enko a year Menshia North in the Ashanti region. Menshia North, way a year. Provisional result, if we mention not Eba now, Agosi Kunedu has retained the seat for the year mention not with some 26,132 and Afe Hamza Swala Enya 14,923 for the NDC. Rejected was a year 304 and a total vote cast a year 41,359. Dr. Bawumia wins in a year Menshia North provisionally with 26,868 and the NDC comes in John Dramani Mahama some 14,625. GCPP 10 GUM 10 LPG 9 Frempong Enya 2 CPP nya 45 Ayarega 87 George Chum Enya 7 New Force Enya 439 and a Movement for Change Enya 159. Rejected a year 365 total for Menshia North. One more etime etoa ba ewo ho nyina no is 42,673 and that is for you Menshia North. The total vote cast, you know, 42,673 and that is the total vote cast. Okani nyina no ebomwa presidential no Dr. Bawumia Enya year 26,806 NDC Enya 14,000. That is John Dramani Mahama 14,625. And that is it for a year Menshia North. Nana.
Na ayi kwasi kuna dunya se
kwasi kuna dunya 26,132 and that what the Enya a winning
something wrong somewhere Kwame.
Aden
the turnout na ye ka ho asem. Yes, Appiah there Kwame, something wrong somewhere. Something wrong somewhere because we share turnout here we ka ho asem.
Yes.
42,673. Last election kwasi kuna dunkwa vote 39,562.
The last election,
the last
2020.
Election, yes, 2020. 39,562 represent 69.8%.
All the way in Eswatini be do 26,000.
So you imagine say what 42,673 need defeat 39,000 more. You will get about 3,000. You get me?
Yes.
A vote that somebody got to win is closer to entire
voter population.
Meanwhile, we have done registration. I said Kanambano, it will cost kakra. Both the NDC and MPP will be a vote because the NDC vote I had the year 14,000 mebwa. 14,000 mebwa.
Yes.
But last year you need 15,943
for NDC.
For NDC.
There could vary the factors. I mean, I think we've mentioned some of them already. Yes, low turnout could be a factor. I wouldn't say a bit too much of an apathy, honestly. If you look at it, you like you said, so there could be something wrong.
Yeah.
But I don't think the factor is centered solely on say apathy in Tina. People haven't voted for him. I think it's the turnout. That's what I want to believe so. That in Ashanti region, people didn't really come out. In as much as a cut across, I think in Ashanti region, people didn't really come out. Because like it's imagine, it's massive.
Because
it couldn't be
Kwame Obi Ambetwa. So Kwame Obi Ambetwa. Such a huge figure, Kwame, I doubt it.
Who feels that there's a problem somewhere?
There's a problem that I mean, in the shortest time maybe it will come clear that be a turnout no. Yes. You be the real a year turnout no be a debate. You understand? And next set and yet turnout no pass with the say turnout. I don't think it should be huge like this.
Because in terms of drop, no, right?
Drop, no, yeah, in terms of drop, no, because it's too much. Because the American is a me say, because you cannot do vote.
What's your total valid votes now about for 2024? Total 42,673. Now, not from Paul Air Casse. The question cannot do in 2020. No, even closer to the total valid vote. 39,000, almost giving you 40,000.
So difference 3,000 per. Then the NDC guy had which was Hamza Swala.
Yes,
had a 15,943. To the end, say turnout in and Kofu. But I doubt to say the turnout in and Kofu at least they should have maintained these figures because people we have done a register. Yeah, Biema on Kofu at 2018 as I could register the account.
And Kwame, it didn't reflect on the smaller parties as well.
Smaller parties,
nothing reflected on it.
Nothing really, because I mean, generally, even the smaller parties, you know, the highest person, they are 439.
You get me.
So
that is cheddar.
So you wouldn't say take it.
No, and take it way beyond because
but say apathy so.
My calculations.
What exactly? It's a situation.
Probably apathy. So apathy. Kabo say Alan Chamatin's votes.
Because Alan Enya 159.
You know
I don't know the factor, but me, my conviction and my analysis, it doesn't make sense to me. So I'm saying that it will give us a picture for us to analyze it critical and I say well to understand the figures there, Eban. The American writer say a break on an imno, a be a bibi betimiesi, a be who bibi. And I say, you better be Cynthia why we have arrived at this place. But for now, the main media, honestly speaking, figures we know, I'm not, it doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, Anthony Kwame, Eddie Abba, Anthony Kwame, JC, sir, good morning, Speaker. In the next few years, was it in the next coming years, you guys will come and say you are suffering. Thank you for a message. What they Abba. Christopher Abe said Ashanti region didn't come out to vote, and that is what they've done to the NPP. Kojo Buachi Jr. the Abba or say Ghana is green everywhere. Prince Manuel or say Kessben, good work done. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and your team. Abofra PA churches at the Abba or say nothing can change. Jehovah has already chosen John Dramani Mahama as the next president for Ghana. Anna Wode Abba. Victor or say Nyamiche at the Abba or say good morning, Speaker. I'm watching you live from New York. Thank you for a message. You know, Munaf Ede Abba Adams or say Ekufuado, you voted for him, and a comedian like Dr. Bawumia who bragged about the economy but couldn't do anything better. You still believe he could do better. God has punished the NPP guys. Odia with the Abba Enono. Benjamin Obey Ediaba or say I wonder what they were expecting. Abdullah Rahim Omar said what is good for the goose is also good for the gander. Mr. Speaker, you guys are doing a great job. From Abdul Rahim Kumasi Abu Anadu free Edibai or say congratulations to John Dramani Mahama. Thank you for a message, you know. Wodiaba na mamin kan manaf makan wodi and munaf. Thank you. Brad Nat Jr. said it's okay to think he has something better to offer than deliberately maintain who is clearly doing bad. Thank you for a message, you know. We say Anthony Kwesi Jemfi the buyer or so Ghanaians think Mahama has something better to offer them. Ha 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 ha. What the emojis, you know, at the Abba. Continental Africa said, did he lose? Wow. Then I have I have live chicken, light soup, and fufu by 10 a.m. John Mahama is coming to do that. Thank you. Continental. Absolutely no need to carry ballot boxes to collation centers again. You guys are right. Again, only pink sheet must be at the collation centers. Continental raise very important issue. To say the year can ya, and ye declare bano polling stations no every parties no yamobia collation resort by at the polling station ya trotro pink sheet so emrani say uwia returning officer wo ho no yemfa resort ni mpesi ban ho wo ne ho na enia dance say obia ehu resort buy. Now why carry the ballot boxes again to the collation centers?
Absolutely. Any issues in the ballot. That's where the mistrust is. That's where,
because I feel say nana say you can't really throw a pink sheet no eswa. We can now do away with the ballot boxes and the papers. It be a police from Fankosi or more armory. It drew baby no be a challenge for recounter. You bet me a kofa ediaba. But for until say you declare result na the police station, I feel na yes and swearing na ediakwa.
The Nipanin believe he say what they call process. A bit transparent. That's the thing. A bit transparent. And then the issues in the bar amount for them must see up at collation centers to make sure everything is clear. And when people bring TV now, I think they will bring some 2 ballot boxes and there were agitations all over. Say,
and then Ablikuma West.
I mean, so what you say? Like you're saying, well, polling station and that would be at Nadia, it would have been better. I mean, I don't know why we are going. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe, probably, like I said, some of these reforms will come maybe before the next elections.
Very well. Now, I'm in court a year. I was Central Emra. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, Obapa, there to say.
Nyami Admonante.
Eradia dom me ho ye. Lisbeth, he found out ujina wa Ayawaso Central.
It's Ayawaso Central me wo Accra Technical School ho no. Baby omu declare final results no.
Okay. Enti boy enkomo e de na ekoso wo ho.
Oh, na abato no ekoso kama aba basa ABNC by edumre wo say omu declare results na say entokwa kakra esi ewa hanum na honorable Herikote ena MP edema Ayawaso Central na say no hwani abato no edu na kamia ye say ye betuna free na ye de Rauf eba be shana eno na MPP for so omonti atie emma Rauf emma and this is for so omonti atie emma Herikote sama me emesi subium na we ne wo hon ma ye nka bi hiem ewrabadi wa print papers ni bi egu bo mu te sene omo na omo de etu aba no ena odi akwa hiem na omo achi nti omo chi no ena o san ekọ baabi foforo nti okope baabi da ko omo wo ho no ma na asan ko baabi omo kan final results no akoka chiro omo say emra na omo di papers na wa benti wa amfa ono no result number omo bisa ni polling station wa wontimi nka agent bena party bena ni agent no a onu so a wontimi enka we ama basabasa ye abahan mo pa enya asem kitsowa
Kessben.
Enti say no wo mo collate area na
so na ebimu edi fake results ewerem nti omo chi wo nyina na omochi omonso aban adwuma yefo michira process fo so aye title han ma che se ye chewa na omode what na omuken na omode wo kwa enisa we ena mbasabasa ye so ama ya wo ebisi kan ewo nechi.
I see. Enti say ade isi no enya collate we meboa
the patron.
Okay. But the air corner the NDC no lead na Rauf
na lead right now.
Okay, all right. And see, Lisbeth, just be there. Gina Homaye, Yabesa bound champion, the Bessibiano, na Yasanso wedding come why?
Okay.
And see, Nana, my Emra, Yawaso Central. Now, Reposiga, Unim say ehode ya ye adwuma wo ho extensively ahead of the NPP's primaries in no nana ye adwuma wo Ayawaso Central. In fact, that is the constituency ayene your radio station ye esimo. Enti Collation Center no kra ne ben ye kakra ATTC school ne de ewo kokomlemle eso heya. But now remember ziga obekai. Now okwa Ayawaso Central constituency ne mo NPP aban ba ye Henry Korte when Nina brought, he started by becoming a deputy minister. We and obey a substantive regional minister. Anna ye kase wasanso ayeno the minister for interior. Anna wohosis here. Nana oko Ayawaso Central. A bano se yemfa boys. Okay, enko security forces cinema. Even before Henry Korte ebeye interior minister no. Wabuan Crawford bebre. A banner say Yambu man Crawford two kwaya. I mean, he's done a lot. Our contributing. Now, sometimes I ask myself, say, constituency na one more constituencies nemuno. What exactly do they look out for from their leadership? Now, for question, what am I saying? Yes, say nipadi to me yes, I near way in a dear pa ne drew baby. Aya timemufo na womo to abano aya na womo expect the free womo MPs no, but that's notwithstanding ebia mo benya answers amame. That's notwithstanding na so obekaya womo ko NPP primaries no Moses Abo youth organizer no regional youth organizer Greater Accra for the NPP resigning from the regional youth organizer position na Odino Anna only Henry Korte eco contest here now obisa Moses Abo say a regional youth organizer even before na or your assemblyman was circle her and I from promote you ma be youth organizer what be the youth organizer o term kra na ye de ma on nso ye enti die enti a wo be pese o be resign as a youth organizer na wa be contest obi a similarly ye be ka say your boss okay which is Henry Korte what see typically the Moses Abo can you say any reason the can you say look or no or your youth but Henry Korte no enye in touch with the people ne honso afuno nkrofo no based on any maybe a why ye constituency name even within the New Patriotic Party na nkasa no na Henry Korte any Shekai Sikwe na every boss obekaya it was serious problems Shekai Sikwe no e obi omho ne say wono no ye godfather for the Ayawaso Central constituency no okay wono anso na kokofa wo Henry Korte de wo ye den e baaye enti se wo ba na wo ni benya problem na division eba party ni mu a okay you may win the primaries though but a lot of things will go against you now Moses Abo was very emphatic say during the NPP primaries you know one more anhwe no mo ansesa Henry Korte as the MP and candidate for the constituency it is likely say Obelu seat you know okay and I tell you what say Raouf etimi wini Ayawaso Central this will be the first time our NDC so a wini Ayawaso Central constituency it has never happened from Shekai Sikwe time with dia and wa hand it over it has never happened say NDC a wini Ayawaso Central so it tells you clearly say this election no I mean a lot of things happen from the primaries level of the New Patriotic Party eba babisi by this time ye kase and no na a play out in some of the things ye hu ewa ha no mo say na afenpo ma membra so the primaries no ye no nyina na ye unim komo aye di ansa na Henry Korte esanso e win that particular constituency obeka ya unim say NDC maame no so fa yakoko na ko no so ba be yi Raouf ya o lead this year yi the free hole wono no ye MP okay ewo obom domiabra or a sitting member of parliament ewo dom obom domiabra nanso na ko se woja obom ne ho no abe contest primaries ewa ha oba be contest primaries no ana branch here asisi a wo lead wo hoyi esa wini na wono so elusi ye enti as we speak so fa yakoko no obom domiabra no abono Ayawaso Central and so I then abono sometimes the politicians I don't know advice they don't listen aya wo munya na report ga yeah be kai say so fa yakoko ye de okay I okoko ye de afere na sa tem na ba so fa Kwame malata man say oba ha be ye de yes Henry Korte nye clear say walusu enye clear but listen to me Mr. Henry Korte is with this election
I wouldn't attribute it a Walusu touch to say the
Moses Kai.
Because listen, Obi Alko the national security, Nipa Wafa. You understand? Obey interior minister, the youth Amomuko police, immigration, and just name it. I have been to the constituency several times. I have a friends there. Omoka had recruited assembly chairman. Even the people that sell phones here, Omoka assembly had recruited. Obastos for him, they talk about Henry Kote. But let me tell you something. I don't believe say Walusu touch. But this is what I think say Henry Kote Lusu Amana Lusu. Yeah? Moses Sabo was not just a youth organizer, an assemblyman who knew the constituency. Moses Sabo was the operation director at the Henry Kote. Twice that Henry Kote Ababeye a member of parliament. It was Moses Abo who engineered and did the dirty work underground for him. And the same person was contesting you. And you won the primaries. Just by making you. Such a person, the first thing that you have to do is to reconcile with him. To pay even all his money. And I say, you find a way beer. After the election, they think twice. But Ekoye say, Obi anamen, Obi awoya me boy. And no baby me ama contest me win with there be do you have a problem. When say su koma and kofua, omo ye members of parliament be on ma. Kwame.
Yeah.
You see clearly that every day they always want one or two people be and they get closer to them. They do concentration on operation because on we say was spread the idea no I no obi akwaka because ni pa do so I no obi akwaka. So let us do in this way. Ebi amefa Kwame Appiah Kubi kwa obi my right hand man na oyo operation mami. They make what I say. Eti say nipa rebelling against him no akwakonya problem. The same thing and akwakosi wo Swedru. You see, Christopher Arthur is the right hand man, and it's like a PA to Cynthia Morrison. One in the damage control, one in the fact, on them, in the compile the register, did the register Emily suit to Cynthia Morrison. Oh, we are not some contest. Just imagine. Then the woman said, what? Yeah. And he won. He won the primaries. Emma Cynthia Morrison so on Tiase or call a very say independent. Jamaica what I say. So I something a very serious and crucial. Spread it. And the mini papa biwa abuchi. Or the see come am say Mrs. Schoolman.
Kessben.
Me ohodo mo a no we aba. I see member ka ho na yemwam so no problem. Oh, I know we are back. Oh, I know we are back. When the pabes are 7. Men no one never be. Sometimes who can't smile. We feel on the deal common on Abesh or I'm judging them. Later, I meet you come on or catch them and say. The reason is simple. Send the part of doors on to me. I was not me soft for me soft one baby. Oh, the part of doors. So the meet you. Unim nipa oh more bopona. Because unko won't me. And as a more bought a pona. Unim dear. The tibu fire or that or bekwa chain and that's what planting within mumu or bekwa catching. And today piano why careful. And though I withdrew from there, your friend say the team. But let me who say it makes sense.
Kessben.
It makes sense. So I have started copying that strategies as a member that be me bisanwa big project bisanwa me fanya nipa ba kwa na prepare sanete you don't pick people no ordinary you be adamant the moment the person rebel against you have a problem ebi na Moses abodi iron yes ebi na Moses abodi iron
weak points
because say Moses abodi one ton information.
Yeah,
Moses Abo can be reluctant and adamant.
I want more to say the
yes,
and
yes, and the most dangerous thing is that can we show a youth organizer? Can we say assemblyman? But Obe Kobia say Henry Cote corner say Moses Abon Kahwa. They will ask him, where is Sabo?
So when you say we'll lose touch with, with the people.
Where is Sabo? Where is Sabo? Nyame adwo cha say we make an yepa Kwame. I say we make an yepa. It's very important. Because there are some politicians
very important.
Depending to omachini na yes amasankwa kwabra Japan bro no ka che no is kwa hero worship.
Hero worshiping.
They don't do research. We dey chire say ya maniska kotua no school fees. Ya maniska kwa koyoki okotua ne dai ka ordinary. Wonye bibia fa mo member of parliament yentu fu ye yate ha no. 7 prayers. We don't have anything. But ministers of state, ministers called us.
Yeah, why do you need and
at 12 a.m. WhatsApp call. You didn't come on. No kind of minister was some members of parliament. They call us. I'm telling you. For sometimes who be now okay. And there's so Kwame. I bless you. You better and they go for career. Me see they dare not. You go for baby. You premo mo contest a me na catch you. Oh, that's my back on the wall.
Yeah.
O masisa bruta. E bi hia nkasa.
Pa, wo mo nya de.
Ministers and party executives.
Kessben.
Wo mo nya de.
Wo mo so kra na ensan hwe ni pa.
Ha this election o makaka me say life NDC and MPP life after this election is some way. I'm crying for NDC after Mahama. Because there are some people who think that baby Omo do not advance. What about Mahama win this election here? It looks likely so bet me winning now. So on a preferred candidate, you know, status or your underground agenda manner, you are doomed. I want to back off a problem now. Because the people are serious campaign. Omo use this campaign. I don't think that Mahama will allow them to contest. That is me analyze BBA. They are not the people that Mahama will endorse. So and they are the people who are dangerous that mafia no so assemble.
Okay. Nana Marinko Dwaboso ene sehubodi emra Samuel Intori ewo ahomaso na no eni nkomo enfree ho emra. Same ocheminka good morning Dwaboso ene bodi etese anope.
Good morning most players.
Yes, boy nkomo fire ko hefa na ogina wo bodi ana Dwaboso say the city here.
Mamentia Kessben tifo nyina ene ahomachi. Sabra me kase die no so hwebodi abato empesi waso na ni nyina aba na wieye di afena womo declare anti ya chance from free presidential election no Yerua Mahmoud Bawumia enya 7,884 ana Daniel Augustus
Toboase Dr. Bawumia enya saying
Onya 7,884.
Okay.
And Daniel Augustus Lati. And also Enya 35. Okay. Christian Kwabra MGs. Enya 30. Kofi Appiah Enya 13. Mohammed Frempong Enya 5. Nana Akosia Frempoma Enya 42. John Dramoni Mahama Enya 13,843. Al-Hassan Abdullah Alariga Enya 34. Kofi Quantum Enya 8. George Chum Barima Adu Enya 7. Nana Kwame Bediako Enya 82. Anna Alan John Kojoche Martin Enya 28. Na Osha rejected ballot na Akoye 580. Total vote cast Eye 22,591. Afe Yanko Parliamentary election. I was a the Western North region. Honorable Nicholas Ando Enya 9,230. And Afe Honorable Samson Ahi Enya 13,086. And Tinina Muno Ocean presidential election, I also I was actually the Western of Regional. NDC and I went here. You were John Dramani Mahama. And I'm the parliamentary candidate in Usua. You are honorable something. I maintain the seat for now.
For now, Sammy, but do your best. Mayenya Sehidra Bosodiano, why?
Let's try.
Yes,
let's try.
Yenya and no Enkaho. Why? Now, okay. Yemfa Yeninche other places, no, Meda se papa, and somewhere in Tory, a reporter from a year Sehibodi in the Western North region, Wano and a dear man. So clearly, Samson Ahi is coming back to a year parliament. Nana, so far, Yenyanti is NDC big shot, no, a bit more air for Yenyanti DBR for now, per the air banner, but we see how things will go. But let me give you a very good news. Now, boy, Duma, we know Nicolas Amankwa, Memphis East, was also retain his seat in homeboy, Asanso Edwin, homeboy, in a Memphis East constituency. Congratulations to a year homeboy. He's won that particular constituency. And we told you, you can't credit waha. You see, Nana, unbiased. We say it the way it is. Say you can't obey your day. I mean, it's yawa obey your ya. But se uko weke on nature ebebwa wankasa. We did a very critical analysis of Amenfi East, and we told you, say, look, for a first-time MP, we no ye backbencher. Na hoke kakra no a odi ye advocacy for the constituents. I mean, na ho farmer. I mean, you're so proud this obekasi we free crossing or no bank crime. What you say? And you know, he doesn't bother so much about when you crossing in or buy your crowd that so you soon the party pick up and they call parliament. He doesn't care. But was he a humanity obey? And it's not just because of say you're fine and now a studio has say. But the question is that Juma no grounds, no bank cry abeye Juma. So I mean, for a first time I will buy one kasa ye misa questions crown over for 3 to 4 times. The contemporaries on your mobile and do na no omuntimi sadi no. And they didn't come just by chance. I think say our great career. Frimpong. So my main say wayadi. Yeah, pa. Yes, Costero has done well. But you see, there's a one thing that you cannot take it from Amankwa. Homeboy. Say, will continue. Minim se bia NPDC ba power. And they be a power drunk. They be a assistant there. Because we are sociology. They teach you the human nature. Human nature responding to time. Human nature responding to time. And they say, faith, money, power does not change human being. Because when you sika wasesa, there be sika necessary. Nemum sika na amplify ade e wonu ni suban e wonu. Eti se obi wo sika, obi nya sika, unhu ni power ye papa. But obi wo ha wo nya sika na se power, opeduane a obehu, odresi yi a obehu, opema a obehu. That's it. So I'm looking forward to see send this city member power. Yeah. Nicholas Amankwa. Yeah. Say obesesa because listen, me who be that? Honestly speaking, me who be that? Such a member of parliament, me and to abani me. Can this man say or chawa cho boni muase? Okoto azano. Oh, anu afro senior. Charlie, ya ho say ni. Ediana office ya I'm telling you about that. And what council obekwa koye o me say you help people's career. Oh, that's why make it Kwame mo obi akwiti baby a aheya mutie na from Ponziga. I am the election. Don't go and be bombarded by English. Now technicality the legality sir wo hwa ade ni di na won tehwe there esidi na ye bekani now 5 days ago I called an appointee. Yeah. An appointee. Nana do that Kwaku for an appointee. He received the call. Yeah. They were talking to somebody. My friend is on for issue about big issue. And I made my friend. My friend no one second. I had to give the person a message. That's fine.
Obi o ha many message who how important the thing is. Any nipa na ebi e woni mu number o ye no. And I'm address mo say this is Nana from Ponziga, Kessben TV, Kessben FM, Accra. Please, these are 1 or 2 things very important. Link back and I say answer my call. And I'm them a number and I say so who number your friend. 5 minutes time I called or answer. Or answer me no be din come. Kwame.
Don't feel cry.
Okay, hello, me say hello. I say yeah, hello. And I'm so Pacho are you also me say Ziga new Kessben. Then no I say go back. Onu be din call 3 times and I'm say honorable. What say kasa. Me we and I'm catching the rebel he said this guy disappointed me. Because of the same guy, I was campaigning against a certain manner. Wanya me boneda. Obi a wanya me boneda. Wanya me sheda. Ama I nearly had a problem with my father. Or my you do watch because of that man. And so nipa na all black for me so na minim no. Me and me yam say I have to help him because of Obo. By Swaseko is a very good friend. And I realize say you three should take over the Ashanti because if for they have to go. And look at how he was responding. We will not catch a deribel if say catch a unipa we crossing nipa no better make.
I'm a hunipa bro.
And I'm so catching a crowd. Opportunity na wanya and I was sebu abem. Me at the mammy become more than that. Wo na when your opportunity na ati what na dey be ameka political parties no. If you get opportunity next I was someone. Kwame Appiah Kubi na pen what how. Obi a o man musu obey more than you. Ebi kwa wuntimi nye general secretary. Ebi wuntimi nye organizer.
Only charisma.
Only charisma.
But ye bad ye be ye bia e don be di echi.
E be di echi. But on the pen or say na me pese me ye broadcaster and what ha. And non kire say oh you have as like you are on top.
When you discuss I know.
Me catch a Delbel. What you say, Derek? Derek a friend or catch us. Oh, what friend me back? We want one friend me back. And when I say me phone, so me phone's tuning now. One friend me back. And I'm say go better me car. Now me say, yeah. From Tuesday con, you bubu budin. Ko e bedu na anya anya ni sia.
Ensembesi na afi.
Anya ni sia wi. Eti tu on ma bobeti. Sa omuni na ka Kubi. Me na me catch up. So I'm saying this because of Nicholas Amankwa. Abranti ne brand no ho asedodo.
Nana too much. You see, my main classem be. So me I'm from the area. Me free Menfi West. I don't know where Menfi is. I never knew him. Me neni nya encounter biada. Me wa hwa no buy. No say oh what is a woo free? I'm Menfi West. Me so me free. I'm Menfi East. Ye bo share. Senior Pacho. Said your communication you are being woman. I aboa me. Why? This is it.
That's it.
I never contributed to his coming to Parliament. I never sat on radio and advocated for him. Say ubin to abamano because many in your family no baby. In fact, our constituency in the crowd me near grown. But you could see the level of humility. Say, okay, you have a superior knowledge in this area. I will free so bit me a tappy in that knowledge. Now a bit me abuano. Now, Nana Paul goes further to talk about humility. Say, Obibe Sesan, I don't see that happening to Nicholas Amankwa in Menfi East. The reason being that Obedi MC 6 months in 2016 and Sana NDC a free opposition. Now, Nana Paul, I mean, you know what 6 months can do if you are an MC. Yeah. In a typical election year, Sika eba wonsem and the constituency ni typically a mining area. Galamsey no hopa. Enti eba ni sika ebi wo ho. When you're so rich, but when you're okay, you could still see the level of humility. Everybody I cannot just say. This is somebody odu ni fia on twika or nantifom. Na was stay in the community and or the abidru baby awedri. Waton cassette wo truck so woni nkrofo ya bobo ni omo aye bibia and obeye MC ye ne niema na oye no eno a na obedi MP no oguso awoye. So ne niema awoye in the past and wo mo hwe so the reward and said no bra na bedi MP no betimi aboaye. Okay, obaye no I mean party ni mu issues in keten among the constituency executives we say me contest or see otobo as in contest and only issues by National Party no survey near there even ahead of this election. Now omo that little bit because obi free so obetumi abedi chairman no ho no so aye adwuma or no so free say na ho kakra. But what I say, so all these things happened, and you still have that man being so sober and so humble. Okay, assuming say na obehu sisi a na utwam ewo wase krupon akọ ebia takwa ofri kumase utwam akọ takwa no afrɛ so MP bedru constituency na me frɛ wachi a wo ha, he will let you get down say wo didi aduane kro be ma obi adi. And that is how he values relationship with other people. So the caliber no it is people of your friend is a former majority leader, your friend is a for the NDC. How you know Idris? Up to now, Okono constituency or Bobo. Yeah. Something here, Nana, you're born the results is here. Makobo di akohaba. Something he drew body and the fee gate obieto ho kakraka. Anopa ewia enumre wa wo a woni aduane di no be refi ho na bedidi obeba no na ne yere aye aduane a obetumi aye den atibia di enti saa nipa no omuna enchrew ne yere emuna enchrew enti se wadi MP for 20 years you must not be surprised. Odu constituency ni mu a chele wote na ne nkrofo ne hye no wo yi ne book ne boot ne bibia egu ho hye the same chele wote ensuo na wo mu enum no. So today, if you think say oh babe contesting a winner, you must first of all ask yourself, say, winning Crawford relationship no at the same. Your inability to make that assessment and conclude and say what taking decision say obe contested something na hino over 10,000 times obe lose 10,000 times. Human relations very important. I really out here say anopa na yeje edro anopa yeje report free ho wodne ye reporter the NPP candidate or contesting in the Kasai. Also no something here dia 20 years as so kono obi ba and I'm like okasa akura ya wo ken ordinarily something na he gina the constituency on kasa te say the wo kasa no. Because survey around and the general mood of the people ni baby a wogina no ware so dia kanase woni wo mo bodame eto oware ebi a wo onyesa ebi kura fie kura wonsi wo. So these are some of the things that happen with some of the people a good relationship oye den a omone nkrofo no e wo that nice rapport la people will look at that and vote for them. But yeah, human relations is important. Obi wo hwa oba nkran onya 1 cedi a woni ne nkrofo be kwakoche. There are people so omo aba ha benya 1 million Ghana cedi a 2 cedi kura se so de man nkrofo no wa prevent on fa ma wo. Exactly. So only nipa no ko che 1 cedi no differences no eso. Enti those are some of the dynamics. Enti I'm not so much surprised say that seat Amenfi East that is Joseph Boahiedu Cocoa Board CEO the former constituency no obe cemente constituency no e de ma the NPP. Say homeboy no ma constituency no abeye NDC dominated because youth no bebre na no edinachi because of how oni womo e relate. But mayenko yendi Farouk Aliu Mahama looking at things will lose that constituency. Wow. 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 I say wow. Wow. 44 minutes. It is only 4:45. This is Kessben. So Farouk Aliu Mahama, the son of the former vice president Alhaji Aliu Mahama, in 29,819. Ewo Yendi Ana Afe Abdul Fatal Al-Hassan Enya 30,707. So obviously it clearly tells you say Farouk Mahama Aliu Mahama is out of Ghana's parliament on here part of the 9th parliament ever. What is really happening? Tsunami Ana what is really
some of these things are following some trend though. Okay, so also issues were
yes. Yendi, Omoko primaries,
there were issues, agitations here and there, and it's a trend. And also, when the people want to decide, and then the party says no, we want to decide for you. This is what happens. And it's been going on almost every election year. And people, you are not learning out of it. You understand? Should I be surprised? No. Who knows, say, AB and in Crawford Numpoa, who were agitating against him, say more on corner or corner, they might have even voted against him.
Exactly.
You understand?
Yeah. Now, I think say NPP as a party, I'm managing on my primaries, you know, a year to a fight. After the primaries issues a batch, you know, or more managing a year. We share NDC critically, with the exception of Kwachiaka. Ananka all independent. Almost stop. Ewo Amenfi Central or ne Kechayere no. And obey issue no. You never heard ewo baby I say NDC, NPB Lusu primaries ma or say or independent. Ama up in the news and still a ma up. Yeah. What I say, and even with Kwachiaka Krana, obey chin I curious in ye ma many di a free notice of poor mo I say my name contesting near the end. At the latter part I hear Kwakotua Bay. Even though no file it, but he withdrawn from the race. Yeah. Until when young contested as an independent candidate.
He's very rampant with the MP.
Yes, but I don't know why it has become so rampant with the new patriotic party.
Leadership. Let me tell you something.
Because Joseph Kujo and Prince Hamid said Joseph Kujo and co-independent. I mean, over 1,000 votes here, Joseph Echinye. I can become Prince Hamid there.
Leadership. Let me tell you something. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo.
Yeah.
I still say, when it comes to development, he is the best in the Fourth Republic. I'm telling you. Akufo-Addo is the best president in the Fourth Republic. But the leadership is poor. Leadership. Leadership is very, very poor. Akufo-Addo on fast someone check. That is one. On fast someone check. And I don't know was some 20 years ago. So one cross so carpet to come and massage his ego. You still have a problem with you. I did say I'm a catcher was a new patriotic party. Their constitution says that the president is the leader of the party. They did that for some reason. Said BOB to me sabotage the president. It is a BBA cost to be a president. What was Madame Prema Opare doing at the chief of staff seat? At this time that you needed people to fresh blood, youngsters. That time, no, baby, I know what do no. Now we hear Obi to say, John Dumo Sam level to be a chief of staff. Oh, my mama, na kwa me. Party for you, kai with you. I'm telling you. Leadership. And yet the obe kana meti the meme ye ne be me pesa me ye. It is wrong, Kwame. Chief of staff will play a role, a key role in the election. And I'm telling you by fact, say NPP chief of staff here and conform here vibrant politicians ye ni momu bina ebi akasa ase mo yinsida. Say Henry Kote. So obi ti say John Boadu. Obi ti say Mark Menu. Sai omudi bi ene ye chief of staff the ACC ene ebi kura na nkensi. Because the obi be hu no omo be catch no baby on betimi akono ma me promo parent mi nko. Chief of staff is a political appointment. My penny ministers now more reported the man. It's like a senior minister. Yeah. And I'm saying political appointment or so oversee the party. You understand? If I tell you the people who were telling Akufo-Addo to change the woman, I want changing now. I be surprised. Nini na kaubi ni leadership catch us in the police station executive election. And no man there cost at least umbra until one. And because I say I'm trying. And can go for obesity or Mokakomobo at Tomoyam. He did not do it. On. But is there no Kwame Tam Nasu? Me person go for better tap ya no ma ye keke. No more you call more the Omu station. No more Kwakeka. Oh, I bet baby. Santa and I say Marty baby. Me can't send you a baby. Me say radio station be na meeting. Me ya you can me ya. Obi na crab say minti. It's like everything that I said and then the panel sign. We have a lot in us,
in our belly.
Yes, I the Bible. Don't go and listen to anywhere. We told them that election avenue is the number one. When it comes to election, we are reserving the IND.
The numbers are even saying. You look at
the analysis. The numbers on Facebook. Yeah, we have over 700 people watching us.
So from tomorrow we come back. Me ya mark declaration aba. So that we ye better ya boy because say oh beka bibia as I adena ntwa as I don't know NPP lose as omunya lose eti ye pese declaration aba say NPP no say NPP ne be no from Sunday Monday they should listen to us ye be you be a party drama come and I hope say we didn't have any problem with anybody. If you try to have problem with us, we have a problem with
you. No be problem. You no be problem. Na official results ni be aba enchi ma yemfantu dwa ema yetie for ene yahwe for 51 minutes after 4 mo join ni on Facebook ni nyina no yeda mo nyina no ase now from the constituency collation centers provisional ones any of what I'm happy to announce Kojo Kroma are retaining a seat in that constituency in the eastern region, 18,601 votes. Fred Osei Poku, the NDC's candidate, he performed so creditably. I mean, but there's a little bit 5,000 different, 13,415. And Ecos rejected was a year 459. Then total voter a buy was 32,475. Then you come to a year the presidential result, Dr. Bawumia 18,124. Then the NDC's John Dramani Mahama 12,977. So what it means is that Fred Osei Poku, the parliamentary candidate, performing a little bit more better in Ofuasia Rebi than the NDC's presidential candidate. Just in medical catcher Oko Yendia Farouk Aliu Mahama enya 29,819. This is a collated result. A free a year collation center they are yet to declare it, but this is how collated result Abba. Then Abdel Fattah so enya a year 30,707. And Abdel Fattah, we can say, provisionally has won the Yindi constituency. Now, Nana, let me bust your bubble with Ayawaso Central. Now, figures Abba already. Henry Quarty, 23,339. Then Raouf Tubazi, Enya, 29,794. Maminko Ahomani, so Namini, Lisbeth Yabua, your reporter no Ewo Ayawaso Central, Menino, Endi, and Como. Lisbeth, what's your main car?
The Pacha Metong.
And Tiboy and Comodi and see why Ayawaso Central. One way we be Biana.
I feel na may for my queen, Mamma Bibia, son of queen, or maybe Bibia.
Okay, and to assume result to the Senate is the echo presidential any a year parliamentary in the
Senate, the Amufa, a presidential and a result in the end to a justice here. Only the parliamentary in normal day about out.
And the parliamentary, Henry Quarty, Lusu, right?
The Pacha.
Okay, Lisbeth, and the presidential one no MIA. Why? Na yen share the Dr. Bawumia and John Mahama so Enya Ewo Ayawaso Central. Why?
Let I show you.
Let's about champion. And this is what is happening. Henry Quarty Elusu Ayawaso Central for the first time. NDC Aji seat. Now I'm saying all these things because medical culture that I said per the figures in Greater Accra, it is obvious that John Mahama will be likely winning this particular election because figures na ne parliamentary candidates are performing so well in the Greater Accra region.
Yeah.
And arguably figures are reflecting. And I told you the parliamentary candidate ni winner a bet transition to presidential. I told you this.
And Osha trend now.
Yeah.
The last election, winning NDC winning Greater Accra.
Yes. Right. But they lost the general election.
They lost the general election. This time, they are not only winning, but they are winning massive.
Huge margins.
Huge margins. You understand?
Yes.
And I don't know, but
and I'm sure say NDC will cross the 1.5 million voter in 2020.
Looking at they are winning the first. A lot of firsts for them. And it's surprising the way.
And these are the typical seat of the NPP.
Exactly. And it's surprising the way.
So Ablekuma West is gone. Eslowusu is gone. Henry Quartey, another big shot, is gone. Ayawaso Central. I mean, very, 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 very disturbing for the new patriotic party. Now, Henry Quartey, how possible is it? Say Henry Quartey ebe lose to an NDC candidate ewa Ayawaso Central with over 6,000 vote difference.
Yeah.
Huh? Is that not surprising?
Yeah, no.
Over 6,000 vote difference.
It's a Kwame nobody can Moses about factor and how we trust people, because you cannot factors ubet be about 10 factors you can never do it without Moses Abo.
Exactly.
You can never do about the factors factors never about Moses Abo the account. So me from me the Moses Abo the enemy pass, because I don't think that Henry Quartey has lost touch with the grassroots. The people. Based on Nkoma Medi, based on your friend say, Nipa wa bomb the security. And you remember I said a former deputy security couple, and obey the regional minister and became the interior minister. So all this portfolio used it to help his constituents. So how come that? And I make catch say, the people that do operations for Sanko for it, they should be watched carefully. They are very dangerous people.
And only they are dangerous, but now also ye MP. Now we a candidate, now only Sanko for no AD. You must as well be truthful to yourself, because you know, say, woman your strength.
Yeah.
In their absence, no, it cause a lot of problems for you.
Vulnerable.
Yeah.
Okay. Say Moses Abokra Edinisa Bomu Eka say okay. Mean anything diabolic against you, of which I know say Abia on yes sir, because we're not currently in charge of special duties for Dr. Bawumia in the region, and he would want say, I mean, seats ni bebre ho no ma won betimi a maintain. But the question is that say why nye bibia kra entia Henry a na ho odin ananka first what de boa wo no, so oye din a it will still go against you.
Yeah.
Now everybody make an
answer. Make so ubedru baby ubetria bi say na abo. Even that question alone.
Because circle her, a boy is everywhere.
And I see Moses Abone and recruit as a man can. And yet, Matrama Quay friendship. And yet, and no cocoa, you pay as a man account. The guy does everything from the house to office to the party level. Everything is a Moses Abo. Ope baby at Moses Abo. Se rukote o baby atwade na akọ rukote o ko hu Moses Abo obepe baby o say about o bibia ye Moses Abo, and such a person rebel against you. Can we say we ye? And I'm a cited example of Christopher after and Mamle Morrison. You get me? You see,
what is happening? What is happening across the country? You know, very disturbing and very surprising. Canadian Japan constituency, Ashanti Central, NDC a winning seat. You know, yeah, Saibo a winning seat. You know,
first maybe I can.
Yes, I mean surprising. Yes, the very first time.
So devastation.
I mean everywhere.
Wow. I'm even. I said, I have a class. Ariana, would they get? Can MPP get even 60?
Because it looks like they're almost losing.
Because they started,
it's eating into what
they started well. Results they ban Zabzugu, one they have Accord, Asnache, a dra, one near TTS. Hey, Charlie, they are parliamentary, they are doing well. But I say a Bob 12 or Urban. Around 1 p.m. Urban. After result, be a baby is not fair. Na Aqua some way. I think that
NDC for idea from 2020. What him say 2020 around 12 midnight. Anna Sami Jemfi Beye sa suspicious press conference. Okwaha, it is flipped. Okwaha, ya flip it. Okwaha, now can I say yes. And the NPP were very quiet.
Okay, Mamechia, me boss.
Sami.
No. Every free Ankara.
Okay.
Flip. So no cover flip.
Flip in the buy. Okay. So now Kaisa popular way. And we are a friends to go no be DJ Bomenyom near the I said they were overly excited. But you see, sir, results started say begina. One more press conference be out.
Yeah.
The only press conference was admonishing their people to get in there. And I tell you, say, after that press conference, as Sami on Kasa BM is getting them some level of results.
Yeah.
And see, baby, a seat, a free air banner. I mean, it's quite overwhelming. Now, something just appeared to me. Now, okay, you take it clear. We say on Tuesday, and Simbia no Yebeka. May the more back post any research and how it's affected. No, I'm just going to the best fridge. You can cut the details but I'm just asking the general question because we a political party. Now, Oma obi bedada, Emma certain false hope, Emma certain false researcher. I mean, it plays a mind game on your mind. If you okra, you may say, "Oh, kokoye no na do who about better research." So, scientists be say wa kofo makwakoye juma. Meanwhile, no, ebi anu what in them no JJ course. What you say? So the question is that Nana, you heard it. I heard it myself. Say, even a week to this election, many said so. NPP research or more said they are leading the parliamentary seats. One just ask him. So the question is that research never why na this idea ni koto NPP trimu ma a year almost said they are leading with majority seat in parliament. Into effort to cry na obi ho betimi dia se me winning seat na we relax it.
Kwame.
Now everybody make cannot
change. And the but you see Uncle Ben retire here kind of street.
What's it?
Uncle Ben or retire.
Uncle why?
Uncle Ben on retire because
Uncle Ben everything.
You see, you leave the stage when the applause is louder. We are theology. If I be vulnerability, so we suffer. Next say u preacher ada we elements be pana be where the power be we signs and wonders. U the first thing you do, run to your office. Lock on or background man maho because one say ya sata why vulnerable eti is out of swallowed headed no ubetimi asako kan bi abra on the meeting na wakoya ade bia eni kwa say unu say no my doctor was say from tomorrow you better tackle areas bia including the posts
any as of
yes Uncle Benefsin Kwame. I think it's time that say or retire because about 4 elections. 4 elections. I'm very serious.
But I'm not proposing and let me tell you something. Yes, we do.
Me, say, my radio career for 23 years. I don't want situation obi beka say ana de ziga metie na maninche.
Yeah.
Se me ametie me huna me hu say baby a me kono for the past 1 week. I do mani nye me ho a I have to find a way to amend how I do my things. You get me?
Yeah.
So I always want at least nipa 2-3 be beka I like what Jabeko Acha say. And we don't do it just like that. So what I'm saying is say obi kasa de ne cheme be me ya so at the most discouraging word say you are retrogressing obi be kasa de ne dia che so
I said they wa nya de
so show obi ti say Uncle Ben baby o start the free any baby o wie no a eya me say esese wo jai
because past glory ni nyina
yes past glory no it is taking something out of him. The past glory because listen to me. The last 4 elections, including the Asenov, predicted on the banner headline of Dispatch, say NPP will win. 2016 backfired.
Yeah.
There's a Bakubi and also where Dutch.
This year so was added by
this year
win by 52%.
Yeah, where Dutch. And before that, not 1 or 2 a year already cancel minor was be already kaya armor. Oh, I am not a hammer because or a celebrated poster. A lot of Ghanaians so and almost interest in polling.
Yeah.
And for starting research and all this stuff. So what I'm saying is a kebeya baby
onyai.
O de ubetimi afanko for post na ebia o de buy headlines o we see. Dan say na aya odi the wuro. Only this smart support the buy. Now I may say okay, what say Baumia will win this and this and this and this. Mahamia will get this. Then smart support.
But we also on
so I thought that hey, I can better a feed ya one year. We had about 3 days to no
one casa dia between 52%.
Me yam shame man. Me share headline and me yam shame and I'm so okay. Maybe at this time around Obenian right. You get me? And you see, we should be very careful. And you say sometimes we think that be a prediction na say predict 51%. Many 51%. Na ebia nipa no kokonya 51 we say o prediction na bem Debbie Larry Gibson monya sa no me Larry Gibson will tell you that
exact figure.
This is what you get. The only difference ebeba the point behind your figure 0 point something 0 point that can change, but if he tells you that you get 52% it wouldn't change. Jamaica what I say Larry Gibson in 2008
Kessben.
NPP brought Larry Gibson, Kwame.
Yeah.
And Larry Gibson, 2 weeks. The first research, it did 2 research for NPP. 2 weeks. And now, almost on for the report. He sat the NPP people down. Back menu, Gabu Chedakuna, Nadu Danko for the Hakba, Uswachiban. And Obusa almost say, Sisi Aya Kotwaba, Rollins and President Kofo, why they be the first? One a be the first. And woman say Rollins at that time no were free seeing for 8 years. And President Kufuor implemented health insurance. He's a current president. Why you? So Kufuor no. Rollins is still popular than Kufuor. You could talk about Rollins Binyase, Kufuor Binyase. They were shocked. And he asked them again. Today, see a Kotwaba, a Kufuor and Atamios. Who will win? Oh, Atamios will try 3 times when Timmy winning. A Kufuor, you're telling us no. Atamios will win by this and this and this. Just my make you. See the MPP people who are angry. No, catch them so no. You haven't sold your candidate
well enough
because Atamios has been on the ballot sheet for 2 times. And who can rule 3 times?
Yeah.
Because one was a runoff. You get me? And now, I'm maintaining now to now. I go forward is the first time over ballot sheet. And now, bad news also sells a popularizing Nipano candidate today. The reason why I can say Rollins is still popular because at a point, Pro-New Patriotic Party, Omo newspaper, Daily Guide. At a point, you have the Daily Rollins. You remember that?
Yeah.
Every day, Rollins story, banner headline for over 7 years. So it made Rollins popular. And now Rollins G 2008 election or the winner. So you ask them, Atamis and who will win? Also, no. Kufuor will get this. Atamis will win. And they gave him another 21 days. He came back and said that Kufuor will win, but would he be able to get 50 plus 1 votes? He said the figure, pine, the same thing. He couldn't get 50 plus 1 vote.
And you're guessing same.
And you're guessing beer. When you're university of honor, you come and so university of a senior researcher. When you're doctor, professor. Or by your research now, it takes time. Why yes, Johnson Selif. Why yeah, you father say ANC. You saw mono or mu choose a partner, na partner you leader.
Yeah.
Ultimate predicted say the baba. We call America governor for was say now American elections, British elections. Or maybe fan no acquire research to catch you so you will lose. Don't spend money more. This is Larry Gibson. So sometimes, why no be the BBB aba? You get me? Yeah, I say a prediction. Ukwaya dia mi beti mi ko be just poster.
Dem say wo mo here, wo mo ma window, say dey be ya etofa ho.
Aha, me be poster. And it's Kwame me dey be am kasa asem say. Me manwie university. The kwade e ba ko pe. Dey be kwa say manwie university. Enti say obi a owie university no. Se me metia na say ade bia ono na ese oye de yie na me yese na I me to adam yam hye ma. O de be nim say just pa me kai. What you say?
Yeah.
I don't me ebia
you go expect so no benya superior knowledge.
That's it. Na fe ye bia mu na me dey shower there. Na asabo.
But that doesn't negate the fact say Uncle Ben in predicting Abem.
That we on can is how was say we predicting but not Bem in the past.
Say,
but baby
where is got into
exactly he should bow out.
Onya realize you know na be tell me you be am ye. O dey say Kwame I say no for there na me catch you say Uncle Ben ke be ya.
Onya predictions.
Onya because it could be say no ono antimi nko grounds. Enkonko
he might not give him the right.
So bia na in kora na otu omugum feyi mam ade about no lokodo na ye bia na yakagu na so no ono aye sa na bia na they are not giving him
me madam for me am offer do.
Oh yeah dey na offer say be friend de bia me dey think komo de bia Uncle Ben
me say dey ya obe safeguarded.
Yes, because Ghana we poster who bought the word poster obi international. The whole world, Yaka Ghana election, Yaka see a post the first where the Bebel team name a Bebel team. It's Uncle Ben absent. You understand? But today, say a election, I say, dear Kwanidia, somewhere to cause Opia when you're 20 years no. I want him Ben absent and normal why in the past. Today, Obe catcher say Ben absent is the best poster in this country. I bet you watching you because let me begin here 2016 what you want. Many you to call 2020 no be any say kufu adu be no be any it means see post on any research normally any especially prophecy I don't invest my belief
in it
in especially the second year of a political party I was seeking for a re-election.
You say the Ghana for who abane to power,
especially the parliamentary.
No any democracy. That's a yati too much.
Yeah.
So
yes,
I can say the policy betuaba. The policy and then aka. So you watch. So yeah, you watch. You say 1996.
Yeah.
Rawlings maintained. 2004 Kufuor maintained. 2012 NDC maintained. 2020. Nanado dan kwa for maintain. It's all by post me. You are making me catch yourself. You are doing it based on information. Sorry, Michi. You are doing it based on information. Because
but I don't know what they said inside you because data no your ability to even interpret the data and build on the substantive data or plus additional information I mean makes you
then you have to get it accurate.
Exactly the point.
The when accurateness I wouldn't have a problem is when they going because election we say na my NPP. But what to be predicted so no what I have seen this is what will happen. Let's say a Bema NPP then I will tell you that yes you are a good poster. And what's some America? And
I'll come back to you. My member and Nedia so na mean tie ne kakra. You are mesaba. You be besaba also because you can benefit in the SSA watching the home in Appiah, your global info analytics. We'll come back to him. So, Mami area
with the polls, yes. A lot came going in favor of the NDC.
And none of Fitch solutions.
They had a lot of them.
Yes, they had it, but with our local own polls, you know, you take Global Info Analytics, you take Professor Smart Sapon, you take Uncle Benefit, but predominantly Global Info Analytics has been very consistent every month.
Very consistent.
And people thought say John Mohammed Juma na year. So the trust in it, you know,
he's been vindicated.
Edu baby cry no me cry say no. Edu baby no me kanya. Nana me a little bit happy.
Especially baby Obeka say NPP will get 30 Say 39, say 37%.
That mean you're comfortable because I mean, everybody saying na month to month, po be a wuye be a no one person na a lead. What you say? So I mean, let me listen to you.
So with the polls, I mean, look, talking about Uncle Benson, I mean, probably might take your advice now, or maybe our advice, but we are not surprised with what is happening. We pray that we are waiting for the EC to declare finally what the results will be. But at the end of the day, some have come. People predicted. There were pastors who came in. So that's my so. Pastors no more buy and almost so omodi and buy.
Come buy. And no na from point say free Tuesday.
Is it that okay?
Free Tuesday ko dey begum crofon sorry no adwuma nti.
I don't know, but some of these things let's also look at in future. Let's look at them and critically analyze them.
But the do baby so anana me met you mo ase kakra. Oh say just as Nana Frimpong was saying, when the going gets tough, okay? Political party leadership no edu baby a wo mo pese wo mo ye bibia ebe encourage omo party base.
Yeah.
The way I soft one so kono, okay? That is how I feel it right now. Because party for na ankasa nim se o soft we die o ye nipa. Na Frimpong what you say? Soft we die o ka bi ma ye pa. I mean, oni ye nenam what you say. Enti soft said the ade nam from emu ni ade die. Ebe yanka won so ka bibi ye dey. Now, I mean, psychologically, in play on the minds of our supporters, kakra. Say, enye bibia outright, krana, ebema womu a little bit of hope.
I think it worked, though.
It worked. Jamaica not here. And no do baby asana me sisi and me hono. Because Nana coming into this election, I said, as of when you watch me say times, especially the charismatic ones.
Yes.
And some of them set a bad precedent.
Yes.
Come and hunt us in the future.
And it was almost as if say NDC and NPP are so for no. You heard you are most powerful and the prophecy bede ebebem. Do I call it prophecy or I merely call it prediction? And now say one more predicted for both John Mahama and then the Dr. Bawumia, the NPP.
They associate with them.
They associate with them. There were no two ways about it. But almost study the general mood of the country. And one more day, Kasa. That is how I feel it. Because in one breath, Nyamekona or Kasa Tre Sofu Ediano. Sa Nyamekona na Kasa Tre na Frimpong Ziga. And see, Ebani Sena say Nyamekona no Emma different dimensions of issues.
So moving on, what should we do? Should we still?
Now everybody make an
should we still take them serious?
No.
It's a topic. It's a topic we can also analyze and look at because some of them. What about if the tides change?
Interesting. Before I be bad, I'm far away and to result. I'm just giving you more updates on it now. I feel you are joining here. It's 5 minutes after 5. Hey, so soon. No, boss is here. And I remember your time as a crowd. You realize here.
18 after.
18 after 5. Yes. Mame Moso na yenko. In case you just join us, I had 92.9. Uti live. There were 93.3. Election Avenue Suni on Kessben TV. Oko eye Yendi Constituency. Farouk Aliu Mahama 29,819 for the New Patriotic Party's candidate. Wano and a year incumbent member of Parliament. Kubi the NDC's candidate Abdul Fattah Al Hassan enya 30,707. Enti as we speak provisionally, yebetumi akase yendi seat no NDC Asanso Ajini BM Edia Free Farouk Aliu Mahama ensem. Oko a year of Fwasi Eyrebia Kojo Opon Kroma enya 18,601 ana Afei Alfred Osei Poku enya 13,415 and the Honorable Kojo Opon Kroma, the Minister for Works and Housing, right? Wasanso retaining the seats no ewo a year of Fwasi Eyrebi. Se oba the Greater Accra region, Ayawaso Central constituency. Say say the minister in charge of interior, one a sitting member of parliament for the NPP, NPP Mrashe Bidweni and no Henry Korte, unim no pa year, but you onya 23,339 ana afei Rauf Tubazul wono eye NDC candidate wokojina emo ewo Ayawa so central wono enya 29,794 and for the very first time no Oba Ayawa so central ewo Greater Accra regional NDC agesa seat no e the free Henry Korte and that is the latest development, and John Mahama has equally won in that particular constituency. Enti Shenenson Emame. We are still going on Oko Western Regional Kwesi Mintim constituency no as we speak this morning. Prince Hamid, the sitting member of parliament, wanono ejina ho ewo Dimono LUC seat NPP Dimono LUC seat no to the NDC enti Kwesi Mintim for the first time ababedi NDC for ensem enti that is what it is. Uko eye Bodi nso ase ye kase Samson Ahi, the sitting member of parliament for Bodi in the Western North region, enya a year 13,086, and Afe Nicholas, the opponent for the New Patriotic Party, enya 9,230. John Dramani Mahama, enya 13,843, and Afe Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, enya 7,884. And if you are waking up to us, Bodi, the honorable member of parliament, Samson Ahi, ateki sa seat ni BM ede ama NDC in the Western North region. BM oba BM nso Kwesi Mintim de no me de eno ama dada. Na the latest one me wono is coming from a year. Okay, it's coming from a year secondary Takradi. The secondary Takradi Metropolis. Na makacho say elections we no the surprises bebre na no aba. I don't know say complacency and a setting in edema NPP members of parliament in India. But for the very first time Takradi Metropolis oko secondary constituency sitting member of parliament lawyer Andrew Ejapa Mesa. Okay, one so na ye minister for tourism say ewo Nana Adanko Ekufuado aban emu se ye kase walusu sa seat no to the NDC Ejapa Mesa Lucy sa seat no ewo secondary ama blay ama anase ama blay ewo secondary. Now total voter ebaye no ewo secondary was 25,642. The NDC's blay ama blay enya 14,558, and the tourism minister and then NPP member of parliament what is to say Andrew Ejapa Mesa enya 11,084, and a little over close to 3,000 vote difference. Seat NDC winning that wabe winning wabe flippy seat with over 3,000 vote difference. Ejapa Mesa has lost the secondary Takradi constituency, and that is it. Those are some of the figures. Now presidential no yabeba no so quickly yadibi keka na afi yatimi amount the total figures as at a year somewhere 1 to 2 a.m. na 37,489 polling stations out of the 40,976. John Dramani Mahama, the former president and then candidate of the NDC, leading with 6,050,588, representing 56.42%, and Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia is coming after him with 4,420,959, representing 41.23%. And provisionally, John Dramani Mahama is in the lead with the presidential election. Surely, Yabeko the other collated centers, from the constituency and the region. Na yedi the answer can edi free honso edi amount. Mamembra a year. So now maintain it. Ejapa Mesa has lost. He has lost secondary.
Look, Charlie,
these are surprises. So I mean, there's tsunami overtaking them like that. Boom! It's surprising. I don't know what will be.
NDC has won 10 seats in Ashanti region.
NDC has won 10 seats in Ashanti region.
Yeah, that's there because I wanted to. I'm chatting with somebody. Easy, I've kept quiet.
Yeah.
Me the man over can so Obia team be. Let me watch the camera. Obia team be is alleged, and I said it's speculation. It's being speculated. NDC
Provisional and I say unconfirmed
that they have won 10 seats. And the way I may baby I mean I didn't feel bad Charlie.
Source in solid or
Charlie.
Eh? Source in very solid, isn't it?
I didn't kick on it.
But there are a lot of surprises. A lot of surprises, and I don't know. Japan Mesa losing that seat.
Yeah, second D. What lose?
Second D is like MPP second D.
NPP second D, yes. NPP Kwesi Mintim.
No, Charlie.
NPP second D.
I'm dumbfounded.
It has never happened. Say NDC ebe win second D in Takrade NC. I mean, and happened. In fact, I'm sure so one more Ankasa Kra, one more Nanson who died. But it has happened. It was second D. Japan Mesa is gone.
Well,
he's lost the seat with
over check Adansia Krufum, which is
Adansia Krufum, yes.
And Adansia Asokwa.
Adansi Asokwa, Katie Hammond. Katie Hammond
is losing.
We are told, sir, are calling for recount.
Okay.
Adansi Asokwa, but what is coming in does not really favor him.
Recount.
Recount, yes, so are calling, but still now no figures the crowd does not favor him with the
part of
recount. What's it?
Is it part of your 10?
My 10.
Your 10, the 10 seats,
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And Adansia Krufum.
Okay.
So. Papa so per recount.
Na dia no recount no.
As upon the papa nti dada do me enka. Dada. My head is my head ni musa. Ba ko na o kai ka be ka keti. Wa yi na so to say the what to say keti am. I call for recount. Wa mo so I call for recount. I don't know for information ma dada say keti am na call for recount. Section a big constituency. A big say member of parliament. I call it for recounter. What mean country yanka?
I will say NPP retrospection be a very serious, deep, moving on and to find out what exactly it is that Omulusu some first time seats and the numbers are going up.
Yeah.
Although but what we are getting is higher, and I don't know how Parliament is going to be now. Honestly, first time. I think they have to work on it.
I think leadership has been the problem of the New Patriotic Party right now. We can't leadership now. Leadership is not from the party hierarchy. But from the other sources, okay? Party hierarchy, say Obesha and Arvenpong. One more year primary see could be any Stephen in team at try one best pa say one more by Bridget Gab. I remember very well a just by election after that. Could be any a year Stephen in team. And make sure say one more day a ye, but your friends say. Adiomi, Ebesanso Babak, and they succeeded in doing so. I think say baby leadership unlucky in the New Patriotic Party is one from the presidency and two from the parliament itself. Okay, so from the parliament, starting with Afenyo Markin. Nana, I have told you, say me ko Winneba last year. Last year at the beginning of this year. 1st January, I was there. Now me call me buy na rempon. Akonya we mu na wotena ya me catch you say. Okay? Afenyo Markin can never lose Winneba in this election. In fact, Waye Juma as deputy majority leader to Osei Mensa Bunsu. Say yebema Mensa Bunsu ako foreign affairs ministry to say the na yetete na ye kasi president eba be ye reshuffle na. The chairman Sabunsu free wa Afenyo Markin yem promote na omra meye majority leader no. In fact, we are affable between a year jumano and yet na hand the advocate man. But some of us Nana, I feel I will have to apologize because the leadership style in Parliament has been very poor and abysmal. What you say? Say you move in somewhere you can't about Afenyo. Say we may majority leader. Say party no. It's and we don't take his decision now. We are very sorry. Afenyo Markin's performance as a majority leader. Sometimes people are better positioned when they are deputies than so didn't be anymore ankasa. What you say? And we apologize for that. Me sincerely, I have to apologize for that. Oba the first month, second month, and I make catch me producer say Afenyo Markin's leadership style is very poor. What you say? And no two ways about it. The reason no any say you are in a very critical situation now or hanged Parliament. The pressure, the stress, Chairman Sabunsu FAC, even with the passage of the e-levy bill. What Afenyo Markin unshie mufakra. Okay? With all the brouhaha about e-levy, see a be passing and I am passing. Afenyo Markin, me say Afenyo Markin, Chairman Sabunsu, and manage convince NDC for at the end of the day e-levy ye passing. I am just imagining the posture Afenyo eputi up no. Senka e-levy by and kana Afenyo na ye leader of the majority side. And ye man ke besi. Now what they make cannot hear. Because of the posture. Only that commitment now ye de call onto the negotiation table. Say young persuade even though one name aside, but I mean let Jojo come to the table, let's have a discussion, let's get to agree and disagree on the fact to say or mine na yebu as I say it koyenim. So with the little incidents of Backben Akko declare seat to be vacant, look at the brouhaha I deba or mine way. And look at baby Afenyo Markin leadership style as a majority leader. Edit the 8th Parliament Ababesi so poor in the last few months. And you can have a leader ultimately bringing in Crawford on board, not bringing the other side on board. Untino government business crown stands at a halt. To me and concluding on so many bills and government business. The approval of the budget for 2025 first quarter. And they are say and they 8 December yem pass it. What you say? Yem pass you. Now don't forget on the 31st of December, Abba to me spend BBL. Say yam pass budget for the first quarter of 2025. Nana do dan kweku forward want to be spend this kabia. Finance minister to me spend this kabia from the consolidated fund. And this is the reality. Enti Afenyo eye brouhaha me de beko court may say no he ought to have thought of the fact to say saa niema na oye no ebe affected the government na nkasa wo mu no. And I don't know who advised him or put him on that posture. The NPP was so much happy about it. The party leadership na nkasa antimi anko parliament kra anko Jojo and they allowed it to foster.
Okay, Kwame.
That
news coming. Dr. Gideon Boakon.
Yes.
Dr. Gideon Boakon has won.
He has won.
Yes. Tano. Yes. Tano North Constituency. Yes. We're winning into Obo Bajumba evangelist. Your correspondent Ediaba. Dr. Gideon Boakon 21,127.
Okay.
54.003%. And Appiah Sopoku Samson. And 17,707. 45.29%. Rejected ballots 267 0.6668 and a total vote cast 39,000. Yes, 101. Okay, so constituency turnout 67,011. So congratulations to Dr. Gideon Boakon. You have done well. You have done well.
We expect more from him. Mamenko Eyimra, Ato Kwame na show Emra. Ato Otiminka, good morning. I just saying.
How are you? Na me we na so e.
Eradia do men so we ho ye. Ujina manso dobia, right?
Yeah, me jama so dobia coordination center jam no ka say.
Okay, ba ye ni nkomo free manso dobia de na e koso e wo ho e wo manso.
Yo, I would na me da say. Se me do ba manso dobia abato be so a. Police station 142.
142 and a special vote no away back back on 143 na say me no ka say no ye ban pese so a ni pado do na ehwe ni so meto about 64,775 64,775 thank you no na komo na eto aba na abam no ka say me do pa aye presidential na Dr. Mohamed Baumia a ojina MPP no wonya 64,350 300 onya bacho I mean yebo kada mekani onya 54,000 35% 300 onya 54,305 ena yako Dr. Mampeni Dada John Dominic Mahawan so a also nya 33,229 enti medoba say na the abande course e wa say no Mampeni MPP enino was in Dr. Mohamed Baumia onya 21,380 represent 64.
That be atoto boase what bo presidential no right into the hen our boss say
I order presidential na me born MPP I Dr. Mohamed Baumia no voter onyaye 21,380 represent 64.35%.
BTO
21,380 represent 64.35%. And I'm doba aye Mampeni Dada John Dramani Mahama our NDC nso when you 11,062 represent 33.29%. It's not just a half in the day. Midoba ha aye presidential no aye MPP manyoko no let me afa e wa say nti awoduna yenhwe aye presidential no so na yenhwe
parliamentary no why
yenhwe parliamentary no so na yenhwe no so de e course e wa say parliamentary no aye NDC amanyoko no enya 13,496 and aye MPP amanyoko no enso nya 19,246 19,246 enti o check here na chese hanso pe aye result na me de etuga na chese onabo ya frempon adona what me ehuru edikan aye onabo Benjamin mafode went me any inkuni pe ene resource a yesakan we resource a yaji every both NDC and MPP for Collation and Omangasa ekeka gbomu no na yenya sa information ya edni na betu dwano ya nya free one side ya nya free NDC and ya nya free for ya jitu both NDC for omo party office and I call MPP for so check it say near NDC for the different what buy and Accra na medoba Collation center na obam no kasa edie nkasa bi nkedim sanka ma project kura nanka dia him ewo projection so na no kasa omgusu a omkeka ema no edibom efise na increase ni bi wo ho a se ka no kwa eche pansa na tumi aba enti mi no kasa omgusu a according to police this commander ben kasa o chese ebo be no ndu na chese omode balance boss ni na aba mo de patient ni na aba anko mo hwe ni mdenka ba na onko mo tumi ka bom na so yesi officials no e da so wo ha me no ka sei omo keka emane bom nti wei results a magie free both NDC and MPP for asue to man ka sai keka bom no percentage a bisaka no na me de atodwa sisi ano
ato why are there bebre ba me na wasi ano pay why bibia dey be say about champion
Matia ordinary by say me no ba say na bambo for na wo ha omo nwen isi adwumayfo no obi ani ho NDC for obi akwada MPP for so say bia mun so much wedding kunim na enti obi akwada isi ajama isi for no kwa no kwa hyedem ho no mo keka bom nso dem no ka say ya de NDC for ho mo gina bi re saa so na MPP for so atumi ehu ho mo gina bila based on results am ya tudwa no e dia dan CPC say won nyamfo ya frempon ado otumi ehuri edikan
Ato when I made the kai a year Ogunde pa Jinaso Jinaso. We are from Port Canopy. Good morning,
Mr. Speaker. I beg to move the motion. Said Major also.
I remember Mpombo Kwadia.
Oh, device selection is the whole year.
I remember no pay. You've been able to catch the eye of the speaker until your motion has been sustained. I feel you no be here Juma Bompa.
Honorable Speaker, I'm grateful.
We are from Port Canopy. Good morning,
Mr. Speaker. I beg to move the motion. Said Major also.
I remember Mpombo Kwadia.
Oh, device selection is the whole year.
I remember no pay. You've been able to catch the eye of the speaker until your motion has been sustained. I feel you no be here Juma Bompa.
Honorable Speaker, I'm grateful.
Ato. And the honorable you are from Port on the year with my and the answer so that.
I want to know. Osha, but I hear almost almost to Abba. Edema, on a boy from Party, and say, was she to improve to be Blasia, Menoka say, oh, yeah, Osha man so be beer, I the Swiss capital now. Na quote me, and I'm Yadum, quote at me about say, Osha, I go smooth to a Bimusua, Omodiama contractor, consultant Busua, oh, yeah, Osha baby to the Kenya Goa, Omotia Mama and your quota. There were 27 communities and a community light that. And I'm not saying no, much me, I'm on my light. Into what year I to memo for no to about Edema, when I be from Paduna. Almost says a Papano Eclaso, that's or Twaswa, but me have warm in Putuyuma, what is a canon, over to me, a really not at the amomo. Into what with it, I did through power, Mujan, some little about Edema, quite a whole warrior, and then Putuyuma who would be a warrior. As a move so much Chinese here, yeah. Some Putuyuma now, a Becca, and then I'm so. Mutumi at the 200 and no one was there. Yet two Abanivino, not or young for you from Pado, but me every educate here, train every electoral commission, I know say, or Mangas about Bonte, not almost about Bonte, but diction say, or you winner, say about to visit what me Edding Queen. Into me, Samia, Sarah President here, a bad education within this week, you know, but be a schools, be a schools in me, what your mom schools. Near be a 1D1 FE.
Fancy, I mess about JBM. Why, thank you. I took Kwame a report to the free a year. Man, so it will be for us. 5:45 as a Yadin Commoner, my young cross a Breno echo, so the Yamano SC echo. Ma Yentie wake Accra, na Yamra, Yabai, I bet to the wedding come on. Watch your uncle at your Akanigina. And Kaya de Besibia. But a chrome wire D. I can't tell me it's not known here. I walk. You be Jemo Ediama. Of a Kofi Appiah, Sabia Duboache, KOD, and the rest of the team. Now, after you try a papa, and there's only 12 midday, we'll be back again. Hey. Me bana afi mini anoma Appiah na ye jemo diama ye ni anoma akamba wo monso atoa so premoto aye besan so ababie na ya beto aso sa ko si say ye be declare result ni na e diama yeah, quite on a fair no matter so yes, yeah, quite freshen up na yaba. We'll be back again. But just news coming in. I knew say it will not foster Okohoya. I knew say Nyadiana Amewu Ebetime Ekita that seat for a very long time. Again, I mean Amewu was a very, very lucky man. And President Akufo-Addo buying him. I mean, President Akufo-Addo a buyer from January 2017. I mean, yes. I mean, he became the Lands and Natural Resource Minister. At some point, Energy Minister as well. Buyer na for the first term no eco winning seat no at the buyer. Now the second term, obviously, I mean, resources are with me. I must say, from the Natural Resource Ministry and then Energy Ministry. Indeed, you should have, I mean, anticipated. Say, Railways Ministry hodie enya idea obetimi enya ne sa. What you say? Enti Amewu sustenance, was basically burdened on resources all deployed at the alcohol. I feel it wasn't so much about developmental projects that is what I feel, because that is a very strong area of the NDC. But as we speak, Watimi elusu seat for Hohoi in the Volta region. And that's
the only thing they had.
So we are talking about leadership. We talk about leadership. Regional unya seat womuda. Okay? And Nana from Paul Ziga talks about vindictiveness. President Akufo-Addo doesn't forgive. What he has here, Uyeni Bibia obey to the latter. Now, Amewu, why was he changed from the Ministry of Energy straight to your friend is a Railways Ministry? And Crawford is a demotion. Okay? Because Minister for Energy, indeed, you are part of the few ministers a forming cabinet. Because that is a critical ministry I will handle. Okay? Now, what happened to Amewu? At some point, our Babeko primaries, suspicions were falling on him. Say, oh, yes, he was supporting Alan Chematin. Now, from what you say, yes, I'm a Alan Chematin boy. Umaninya Sika, when the Beko support Alan Chematin. For that reason, no necessary. Yes.
Yeah.
So for that reason, necessary a free Ministry of Energy. na ye did na free education ye den eba ho. Okay? And then from nowhere, I say I'm a call Railways Ministry no on ten coming. But I feel say the whole scenario no ought to have been say, okay, this is somebody a region we nanke ye ne seat biawa. Wagye dia maye. As I say party ni maye ni ye den ekɔ ne ho. Resources be as I say deploy more ultimately sustain the seat no, they ought to have deployed it.
They should have protected it.
The seat. That is what I mean.
Yeah.
But I mean, it didn't come that way. My main economy, Sami, ending komo emra. Bright, Fachemi. Bright, Edubuache, Ewo, Ahoma. So, Bright, good morning. That's saying.
Sir Speaker, yes. Now, sir.
Me ho yepa, wa bre, na yina ya bre. Ehfa na odina no pay.
Sir Speaker, anopay, midina mention of Collation Center, Sisia, President. Yinya so President, sorry, down, Sisia, Hona Mijin.
Meda say mamintio in free a year mentia not constituency.
The speaker Emma Yasiponia Herfua Kwaba or my share fiti enra and a pabisi and not anopay. The speaker is here mention of Collation Center or maybe Ama EC. Akeka votes are your 2 in boom. Na nipa 70,400 and a year registered voters. Our mention not a SNK or much or margin, our presidential abattoir and the 2 and the parliamentary abattoir. Now, you 145 police stations, our mention of constituency, meaning now, if I do a 2 abba, our MP, about 46,174. If I do a 2 MP, about a member of parliament, abano, 46,174. Now, MP, I have an honorable. Akosi Kwaredu Enya emu 29,675. 29,675. Ana NDC Hamza Enya 16,151. 16,151. Ana rejected ballot 348. Mitre member of parliament Abatono. Nipa mienu party mienu ni jina wa ha MPP. Any NDC, any Jina Ewo Mensia not constituency. Akosi Kwaredu Enya 29,675. Ewo Mensia not. Ana NDC Hamza Enya 16,151. Ewo Mensia not constituency. Na yako presidential na nipa 46,420. Ana 2 abano. Presidential nipa 46,420. Ana 2 abano. Emu 390. And I have rejected ballot. 390 and I have rejected ballot. NPP, I have Dr. Mohammed Baumia in your 29,703. 29,703. Your man President that John Dramani Mahama NDC in your 15,452. 15,452. Ora Alanche Martin in a 175. 175. Cheddar in 495. 495. Boom in 39. Kofi Apalu in 10. Hassan Ayariga in 87. Now results are mentioned not constituency. Yakeka in our boom on Mr. Speaker in no.
Very well, Bright Mame, and now I say I don't pay for a year or result where they are. I'm highly grateful. Why? Thank you. Bibiani Abesa about champion. Assume I do that. I Homaso. Hello. Oh, so unfortunate. The lion went to me and you know so. Just about 2 minutes to 6. An apart no here. A Breno Edru Nessa na afeyetime. Sorry, so now yeah, now go so I walk as anana.
I was talking about protection of the seats in Hohoi.
In Hohoi, yes.
Unfortunately, no one to me and it cut across. I mean, with the first in the Edoso. I think there's the election of firsts. We have to name it that way, election of first. And it's a lesson for the NPP going forward. I think they they have to do, like I said, a lot of introspection, a lot of listening, a lot of learning will come out of this.
Mamenchia, the Honorable Samuel Victor Mesun, former Municipal Chief Executive for Amenfi West Constituency, Uncle Adope Osheme na Osheyen. So when he at na free Homachina Ababedro Anope Mamenchia one Ebusia Foni na Anope Yena was a papa. In fact, what na kodwem no wahwe ye nia from 12 midnight I know where that's saying. Uncle someone Victor Michaud, thank you so much. This year no send me message and made that say thank you for a year the trust now we are just about wrapping up now. Sorry, so echo, but let me give you the provisional results from the Western North region. I can tell you emphatically, sir, most of the constituencies from the Western North region, Parliamentary, Oko Bibieni Ariaso Bekwai. What I'm seeing here, Parliamentary.
The surprises.
I'm just surprised. I'm just shocked right now.
You are the only one seeing them.
Everyone's here. I'm just surprised right now with the figure Mehus is here. And I never anticipated that.
Okay.
Obia political watcher would never anticipate that.
Okay.
NDC has done something in this election. It's so crazy and it beat imagination. Bibiani and Riaso Bekwai, after 92, 96, NDC winning is a seat in it. The NDC has won BBNE area so quite.
Wow.
And Chairman Big Edu. Chairman Big Edu. Now, the last time I interviewed the Western North Regional Chairman of the NDC, or catch me say a contomra yoso ana afei BBNE area so quite. And no any the three constituencies say NPP. He is going to make sure say Wamubeji seat no. Ningina. 9 constituencies. NDC was 6 already. Now, as I speak to you, Bibiani and Riaso Bekwai, NDC 33,442 for the parliamentary. Then the New Patriotic Party 31,367. So automatically, NDC atimi a flippy Bibiani and Riaso Bekwai. That is quite surprising.
Yeah.
Now, Winim Bibiani Ariaso Bekwai MP. Or no near dinner to screen this is here. Alfred Obing, the former CEO at the map boss. On only time now all your home some year they buy. And Papa wait now Okaya. Omoko primaries was so a packet dollars were there what they ever be winning. You see, the party people were telling you some once San Alfred Obing. NPP will lose their BBNE and Riaso Bekwai seat. And for the first time, the NDC has won the seat. So Alfred Obeng, where a certified result, a free constituency, collation center, no Abba, he's lost that particular seat to the NDC. Now, over a year, our win, the NPP has done so well in our win constituency. It's typically an NDC constituency, a womo a winning, but we margin a womo de winning and then a form pa. And I think say a hona a you call, you know. NPP niya will be pre youth organizer, your friends say, Obi Abe di Peche, Abanga. Okay, and I think, sir, it was a good thing for the NDC and NPP to have filed Abanga to contest in that constituency. In fact, we're closely gabbing crowd. Now, NDC has won that seat though, but Omunya 21,405 votes. Okay, as against the NPP 21,217 votes.
That's close.
Now, report is very close.
Wow.
Eka kete.
Wow.
Anka Abanga edge that seat, you know, the free NDC, no, and what it means is that NDC has a lot of work to do. Our win constituency in the Western North. And yes, sir, in the future, Sabanga sa baby na our resources are. I mean, he will secure that seat for the New Patriotic Party. So 21,405 as against 21,217 for the New Patriotic Party. And is a little bit 200 vote difference. And NDC and they are winning our win seat, you know. Now you come to Seshi Dwaboso, and that is what I was looking out for, because of course Seshi Dwaboso, Nana. It was very interesting. This time around, Kwabena Minta Kano, the ranking member on the health committee, when you're easy cry, because on my hinia or what serious neba Anana air contested Kwame Minta Kano on the ticket of the NPP. So it was a keenly contested election. Now what say at all costs. SSM Minta Kano LOC. Now just within the week now me bought videos na the show. I can't say one more pass, one more bass in Crawford, Metro Massimua, one more domo free Burkina, Ababe Rajabos on the constituency dima, one more bear to trust him ahead of the election on penny, or then the party supporters, pounce on the bus. Estopé bus, police investigation a review said the people were not from Burkina Faso, they were rather sent from Accra, one more from certain areas in Accra. And then Akano was so serious, Obeki put the seat, but the NPP was bent on securing that seat. And Kwame Minta Akano in Dwaboso secured 20,482. Okay, as a sitting member of parliament for the NDC. Then you come to a year, Bumankama, 18,295. So the gap is still closed a little bit. You have a little over 2,000 vote difference. I mean, Binta Kano a winning, but there is a little bit more of work to be done. Ewo Jaboso constituency because one year na wamosa baby. In 2028, na womunya the required resources are womunya ye na seat no ekwa Philippe. Now oko a year. Oh, this is so unimaginable. I mean, it blows my mind. I'm not that surprised. It just blows my mind. I mean,
which one?
So what it means is that then what it means is that I don't know of Sefia Contomra yet. Richard Cheke Alex constituency no emami a Contomra se ebani say what it means is that Western North region 9 constituencies NDC bet me a
wow.
Yes.
Western region how many constituencies?
Western North 9 constituencies.
My husband I say NPP we name 2. That's what
what I'm saying for the figures I mean who had because the seat are Accra NPP no. Okay, seat are Accra NPP CCA in the Western North. Eye bibiani anwia so bekwai Sehuyoso, Dr. Kwekwe Free, former environment minister, the constituency was one Kubi,
former health minister,
and former health minister, Kufuor time, right? Omode NHIS by any idea. That was one Kubi. But you see, that seat, Ababeye, a seat, Ananka, a Paul Evans Edu, the former Western Regional Minister, Anananke Krano. And Dr. Kwekwe Free any prayer na obeji seat, for the New Patriotic Party. Yeah. So he won in 2016 and won again in 2020. This time round, it was expected say Womubese winning Sehuyoso. Na abeye safe seat so that Paul Evans Edu a call for 12 consecutive years, Nanka NPP Nswenya 12 consecutive years, which is 3 terms. But Ankobanisa, NDC was bent on securing Sehuyoso, which is the regional capital for your friend is saying Western North region. As I speak to you this morning, NDC Assange seats in the back.
Wow.
Yes. So the NDC secured 33,000, parliamentary 33,346. Then the New Patriotic Party's candidate secured 24,615. Margin no eso. There is gap. And from nowhere, Nana, one more to me ababe flippy seat, vote ni bi ababe den ababe ka ho. So we winning Sehuyoso, winning bibiani anwia so be kwai. A protecting on already existing constituencies, because we're winning our win. Yane dia dada. Dwaboso yane dia dada. Sehibodi yane dia dada. Okay, Oko Bia West, Bia East, Ehonyina Yade Diadada. It is we're protecting Hona. The only seat left for the NPP, the deputy chief whip of the NPP in Parliament, Alex Ekrani Sisiano. And that is the figure I want to see because Otimi e winning a contomra dieno kahon from Alessa, then what it means is that the NPP is finished in the Western North region.
Serious.
And these are critical figures ever. So Bibiani Arianso Bekwai has been flipped from Alfred Obeng to the NDC. So he also NDC a fasa seat, as well. Swaman constituency. Okay, so there is also another shock here. Suaman constituency, NPP has won that constituency. So, I mean, Nana Frempo, what the end so Bemo. So, Suaman constituency, NDC securing 8,203. The NPP's candidate secured 8,934. So, it means that there's one safe seat. It's Wajitu -1. Let's get to see a contomra. Na yenhwe say Alex in so dasu krane de na say Alex krane de dia, then what it means is that the NPP can get 2 seats still in the Western North region, and then whilst the NDC maintains 7 seats,
they might have lost how many? 2, 3.
2, 3. So what it means is that the NDC might have flipped 1 addition in addition to the 6 already existing. Nanka womo ewo dada body sehi body yedi kanka dada Samson he ewini ewo honomo dada, and that is it. So far the NDC has won sehi body, they've won sehi yoso, womo wini sehi dwaboso, womo wini awo win, womo wini bibi ani awiaso bekwai, and baby aka no eye sehi akontomra, okay, ana aka Bia East and Bia West. So, 3 constituencies, then clearly you can finally decide on the Western North region. Then either it will be 3 against the 6, which was the case before coming into the election. 2020 DNA by na NPP crack 3, BBNE Yoso, and then a contomra ana yenhu ye, but Yoso ni BBNE the NDC aje. Okay, and say ekobane sa swama na nke kura NDC no NPP so ababeje e de aka wo modie ho. Now we get to see how it will play out in Bia East and Bia West. Na afei yetimi ahwe akontomran so ne ya hwe se constituencies ne 3 na aka the blocks no why ne kura musisi ya, then we get to understand say the ekoi ebane sa dia, then what it means is that the NDC has 1 additional seat, making their seat 7 in the Western North region. Now, Okobia East, okay, NDC is a candidate in their primaries. Now, remember, there is a certain guy, or no Ebabe 2, the sitting member of Parliament, Dr. Augustine Teria. Okay, he was once a former lecturer with Gimpa, very astute person when it comes to education. Many have predicted, says Mahama winning election year when Timia may deputy minister of education, or me a substantive, very calm, one turning can ever politics anymore or respecting him. But unfortunately, or handle seats no Bia is for 2 terms. And then Croft was said the way DMP were you too gentle as MP and he went into the primaries as a sitting member of Parliament, and then he lost the primaries. Wow. But Nipana NDC for no Edina Bano has a typically a northern affiliate. He's a northerner who has become a settler Ewo Bia East. And he watina honomo ache and they said say I mean what you mean aye ejuma, and that is what is happening. Doma East, no, this is not happening in Doma East. This is not happening. This is not happening. Richard Pacho confirm your mommy be Pacho Doma East. This is not happening. I'm not seeing this one yet. Quite surprising. And I'll be shocked if this is what is happening with Doma East. Now, Paul, you remember Doma East. Unim Doma East, yepa. You know Doma East very well. The SC or Doma East, Sisiano, it is not good for Paul Chumberima. It is not good for Paul Chumberima in Doma East. I mean, this is about few votes. About 150 or 140 vote difference. For Doma East, a seat, yet typically an NPP seat. Paul Chumberima has done a lot of work as a first timer, but with what I'm seeing here, now it's not good. We'll confirm again. Provision number, but you better confirm it. But
the thing is, you want to confirm. But you should have confirmed the honest. You should have confirmed the honest. I
had no interest in that. The way I calling we will tell you the truth. Maybe they are more interest. I better just say more interest. Yeah, they are quite the Doma East me who's ye cry. No. Me who's ye. This is one fantastic member of Parliament. The first time I will buy, we're performing creditably. I mean, every time. Okay, I don't get it. Now, this is the provisional result. Just to put it out. Na Ghana for na 80 year no ehu. Paul Chumberima, the member of parliament for the New Patriotic Party, Doma East, 12,050 votes. Okay, and that is typically an NPP seat. The NDC's Amma Owusua is doing 12,310 votes. No, quite surprising. And then I may say, you better confirm me, but
how many decimal?
It's just about 140 vote difference.
Wow.
Now, from Paul, so say na Doma East there. What it means is that Paul Chumberima okay, he might have lost the constituency with just 140 votes.
Reaffirm.
That is what I want to do. Maybe there will be recounting or whatever, but I want to.
You are doing a recounting here.
They are done. They are recounting. Maybe they may call for recount and maybe just to reaffirm this particular result. But this is so shocking. It's so surprising to me. If this is how things are going, then I'm sorry to say, sir, that will be the end of the road for the 9th Parliament for a year. The Honorable Paul Chumberima have been in that constituency. I still don't believe it. Makosa constituency, Doma East, when fear. And then the enclave in our minimum constituency anymore. In fact, before I make us say MPBI Jumano, I might have stepped foot there. The men who the Nipano aye. It's not just about having a relationship with the person. One year Juma, you know, fine. I won't cry, but one year Juma, we tell them in the face and 1 year Juma, and that is the truth. But I mean, we are very surprising. Nana?
Yes, Kwame.
Yes.
One thing that SSA and society to me say a member of parliament lose election. And I say election, yes, a member of parliament lose election. And I so be lose election with baby. Party be lose election with baby. Fact is in the doors. In as much as that we know Honorable Paul Chumberima as a first timer, I was showing a political performance our parliament. Gallery committee level to the constituency level. At the point he was number 1. What is 2022? He was number 1. Best performing. You get me? So the constituency in Shesadin, there must be something you and I don't know. I don't want to say the change of government now affecting them. You understand? Change of government in every 8 years and not affecting them. But per what I know the Paul Chumberima has done as a member of parliament, considering say, well, first timer, and then the performance at the parliament, I say the core job is to go to parliament to make laws. When it comes to statements, when it comes to joining debate, when it comes to moving motion, on and on and on, he has done well. So how come that he lost? We need to figure out. So from tomorrow, you better check. You see, we should also not forget, Sir Kwame, there are some areas, if they don't like your political party, they don't like it. Sana may ask for this one, because there's no way SNK will lose this seat. Kwame, I'm a wish.
Yeah.
There's no way SNK will lose this seat.
Jane says probably it's because he didn't get enough
resources
and support this time around.
It was a resource.
Because when he was coming, he had a lot of resources. The support from the party.
Yes.
Support from the party. Was he left alone in the middle of the sea to swim to shore?
Yeah. Okay. Let me tell you something. The last election, baby, NPP for more resources.
No, that's so unfortunate. It is certified for Doma East. Paul Chumberima has lost Doma East constituency.
Okay.
It's a tough one.
The last election.
It's very sad.
Sorry, Kwame. Baby, NPP for the Omo area she will pass, they will win our voter region. It wasn't Amawi's constituency. Was this young guy, our office of the president, young guy, me refi say Agbotomeos, one of the constituencies. Omu huno ana boy ne anyhow alcohol no mo so. So they pushed a lot of resources there and he came close to win the seat, but he lost. So when Amewu lost, Amewu won. One, the party made him to go unopposed. That is one. And two, resources party, Amewu they gave him resources. One, the market. Market here Mukusima. It's a one of its kind in the voter region. And 7,000 seater stadium. 7,000 seater stadium.
Yeah.
And this project that I was land bank project here, or electricity.
Yeah.
Breed dam dear or the bar other stuff.
Not to cut you short, but the information coming. I mean, I think just as you said, the change of government when the na a blow affect you be former health minister Gwajiba Menu constituency. I mean, the three Doma
they have lost all the
they've lost all the three.
Yes.
And the NDC Doma seat three nina.
Doma then they not umbelusi. So
yes.
So if you watch what Amewu did, the NPP didn't want to lose the whole seat. So what they did, they pushed a lot of resources in there. Some resources now come as a bid they make and they maintain Amewu as a senior minister in the railway. And remember this railway here on the buying all the budget and everything was his disposal. So a better dena Amewu dear no 1 year the whole way for and Momu who say this is Amewu, I deserve to continue.
They don't like.
They don't like.
So what happened the first time then?
They don't like
the resources. They should. Okay, probably
there should be something. A man of one to other. But could it also be I mean, what happened to the one, the South, the Lolobi, the why those people did not vote in 2020, if you remember. Woman, as I say, yet the one constituency, and the Amma woman. Could that be a fact until NDC should lose that whole seat? In 2020,
but you should not forget, say, in that constituency, ever 10,000. Nobody has ever crossed 10,000. So if Sankofono Tuaba, young father say, Prof Margaret Bewini, say. But how come that Amewu got that figure? About 18,000.
Okay,
you get me?
Yeah.
So it is a work that you did. Our the constituency. And I winning the 2020. And what doubled that work? So what happened?
Here one, okay. Referee the no penny the amount.
Yeah, Margaret.
Wolanyo. Yes. Wolanyo was in the Bono region. He was rising very fast in the Bono region. He was the youth of Meba Tobuasi. You see, some of this a play out. Wolanyo all the way from the Bono region. As a youth organizer, okay, and no better na hohoi. Wolanyo kotina hohoi wanko baby for almost a year. Wolanyo anko baby and now he's won the seat in hohoi. Now actually
So I'm a winner. I say this one.
I'm getting the figures for you now.
So what I'm saying is something wrong somewhere. Figures are factors are ebema Amewu lose no. Me who say they don't like it. That's what I see. Because listen, they be a mekasa as we say, are there life after this election for New Patriotic Party? Are there man ye careful? Ebe how more and the next 2028. A bet my mama lose election. One, the choice of candidate of National Democratic Congress. Because listen to me. There are some people who we thought said compared to Abadiama, Dr. Bambia, who were Muslims. So you take NDC Strongholds about after that 8 regions, no, at the BIF since 92 years to about winning. These 8 regions, no, they are NDC Stronghold. Apart from that, we have Muslim and Zongo communities also add there to that 8 regions. So it makes NDC Strongholds about 11 about 10 to 11 strongholds. There's a difference between Zongo communities and the Muslim community. So the Muslim community, they get about 70% vote. What is the data? Because the three northern regions, and in the whole Ghana, you need to say Muslims. You understand? The three northern regions. And anytime vote if you hold and say, okay, Nabuma. And the people that have descended to this the southern part of the country, how to so if NPP are not careful, let's say NDC could present a Muslim candidate. You see, the people that voted for Dr. Baumia because he said, well, you're Muslim. Maybe some people did it because he was a Muslim. They are NDC people. Okay, we have no option than bringing our brother to vote for our brother to become a president. So they don't like the party, but they are doing it because of religion.
Brother.
So today, the NDC party that they want, I could present a Muslim candidate. They will show you. Because they are poor, but be beaten an ear to a man. So, okay, I didn't an ear to a man. Party to be that would be very dangerous.
Nana, we are just wrapping up now.
A business you are not young party. Tell you, young party. Name one or two things beaten a beer. You did do it. But if today, the NDC for the same thing a prayer. I don't think so. Young party no, and are dead. When you check the new created regions, I don't know why NPP lost heavily in this regions like that. Yes, because I don't get it.
Are you getting something from OT?
OT, they take 7 out of 7.
OT is that.
It's a 7 out of 7.
It's a complete place for the NDC.
They won.
The NPP has no seat.
Voter the same now, and then OT.
Yes, and even Upper West. Yeah, the NPP has no seat.
So you go to the Western North. Yeah, you go to the Western North. When people were saying there, we are going to second D. Yeah, you see, Kwame, what you buy? Yes, I buy.
Yeah,
you buy. We take our time near share election. What did the Ghanaians vote for? Because when it comes to economic indicators, near Tiasia pa. Near Tiasia na send a surface and the NPP and this for Toma the Ghanaians. Mato. The surface is say the inflation will say, but say we say economic indicators, interest rate will say, but we come deep na NPP are performing. Ebia the technicalities and the legalities no and confront Tiasia. The American what Tiasia. So we need to check this thing, sit down and watch, analyze critically. And then this toya and
and only the better so just to wrap it up enchena yes sorry so na yakona yenuanom kewodi of Akufo Appiah ne Samuel Dubuachemo ebe take over solely na yenso yadane ye ho aba. We started with you from Ahomache 12 midnight and
let them come 3 p.m.
Was it?
I'm not 3 p.m. Come you
know what now about Mrs. Sabri said. I think we are sorry that we're joining here. A lot of surprises and SC and Joe Desiomo. But just to give you a recap of it, now I feel watching me where any mano echo. For those of you ahomachi money at Tsunami, ya catch us say ahadie. It is very unbiased. We are very objective to everything we say. If it is red, it is red. If it is black, it is black. And that is what we promised you and one a year deliver on. But in terms of presidential, so far for the figures are yene yewono 40,976 polling stations and a core abatuo wemo as we speak and pay for what we have 37,489 polling stations and Yakoleti so far. And John Dramani Mahama, former president and candidate of the NDC, is leading with some 6,050,588. Dr. Alhaji Mahamoud Bawumia comes up next with 4,420,959. And as we speak, provisional result yewoni polling stations ni nyinaa no from the collation centers yenkeka ni nyina no emmo munwie but per the provision ones are ye way there Ora John Dramani Mahama ana a lead this year with over 6 million votes representing 56.42%, and then Dr. Bawumia 4,420,959 representing 41.23%. Enti eno. Now say afe na was sorry just to wrap it up. Na afe yenu anoma akano emra metua so constituencies no bebre wo hono ma surprises esipa enti opedie di kan I'll begin with you from the western region just to give you a recap. Oko western region ekita 17 constituencies no yeko into 2024 abatu ya yade ho sunsanso no ema osisia no na NDC ekita Wasa East, womo ekita Amenfi East, womo kita Amenfi Central, Amenfi West, womo kita Prisia Woni Valley. But the New Patriotic Party had a lot more of seats in the western region. But say ye ka say traditional seat western region NDC and we need Anopeya Yeka say they've won a lot of them, and a lot of them no a typical traditional seat and what within the Takrady metropolis. Ebi need ebi any Kwesimintim constituency. Yeka say Kwesimintim constituency NDC winning that particular seat for the parliamentary and then the presidential. Oko a year secondary constituency enti obehu se metropolis ni din a secondary Takrady secondary constituency na nkasa sitting member of parliament a minister for tourism Andrew Ejapa Mesa say ye ka say for the very first time NDC a winning constituency no e was secondary for parliamentary no enyina enti that is what has happened in the western region. Oko Amenfi East it is still a seat na NDC Kremu, Wamugusua Ekremu, Nicholas Amankwa Ewini in the western Amenfi East constituency. What it means is that Prisia Woni Valley, so NDC we are told is leading in terms of parliamentary and presidential. Ewo Prisia Woni Valley. Amenfi West we are told NDC is leading in that constituency as well. Enti Oko Eye Mpohonswa Mpoho. NDC has never won that constituency, but as we speak this morning, the NDC is leading and winning that seat per our provisional result. Now coming to the Greater Accra region, say what follow yacha yakacho dada from Friday, Thursday na mekacho say deciding factor no enya Ashanti region na political parties niko gu hono. Okay, na meka but enkrofo doing say Ashanti region they be decide the political parties in the year ni sir. In fact, the Central and the Greater Accra region ana a decide the election way. Na mekacho wo endra no panso say the most 20 constituencies are nipa register wo mupa no dodo na wo Greater Accra ha your party na wo win Greater Accra, then it means say a better transition into your presidential resort will be to me enya. Now let me surprise you in the Greater Accra region. Equiapim South, I'm told, say NDC has won that seat as well. Equiapim South in the eastern region. It has never happened. I mean, these are some of the surprises. Now, when you Equiapim South and another Paul, Obi Amua constituency, no. Okay? Yeah. Yes, Obi Amua constituency no one contested beam. Who kasa bebre ebaye. O kaise na African Paul during the NPP's primaries. Nankese se womukoto Equiapim South. Womukoye se Obi Amua boapa pese o de MCA no eba be contest no ekoye nsem bebre. Obi Amua se onko beam. As we speak, constituency Obi Amua tena konwane so a NDC enwini wo hoda. Okay, from a brick enemy enclave NDC for the first time has won Equiapim South constituency, and these are the surprises you are getting. Now you coming back to the Greater Accra region. Ayawaso Central, Henry Court constituency, Minister for Interior, NDC winning Wahoda. As I speak to you this morning, Sa seat no NDC aje, Rauf aje seat no Ediama NDC. Osla Owusu constituency, Ablekuma West, the NDC has won that constituency in the Greater Accra region. And these are the surprises. Egusua Eba, the NDC keeps winning a lot more of the traditional seat of the New Patriotic Party. Nanka Womu en winning that, and it's almost cutting across across the country. Mamemfa wonko Western North, bebi ani anwea so bekwai, typically an NPP dominated seat. NDC we need. Okay, Kingsley Abuaji Jedu, former deputy health minister. Okay, Obedi constituency so for over 12 years. We know every ho and Kingsley Abuaji Jedu ebaye in the 92s and the 96, ABC 2000 there. NDC dinim rekakra during the Rawlings era. But from Kofor time, eba besi say ye kase. NDC has never won bibi any area so bekwai. Okay, but as we speak this morning for 2024 election year, NDC winning BBN area so a typical seat for the New Patriotic Party. Oko a year so the regional capital for a year Western North na ekita NPP. Okay, Dr. Kweku a free year former minister for health and Dakofo former minister for science and environment and Nanado Danko Ekufuado wako 8 years was you on Kubi and Appiah ye kase NDC asanso ewini so constituency no enti ye kase you see the surprises keeps coming and I'm imagining Nana we need to ye koni ye baby around midday as I say ye ka seat ni nyina no ebom and then we can now begin to project Dodua NDC enya and then Dodua NPP enya now typically over Greater Accra, the northern part or the southern part, the 3 Tema constituencies, Tema East, Tema West, Tema Central, NDC SUP seat.
Really?
Oh, yes. Okay? Wow. It be brighter contested for so many years in Tema Central on winning seat in that. This time round, it be bright has won the Tema Central constituency, and that is the surprise ever. Tema East. Incumbent no etimia sanso aji seat no. And these are the surprises we are still getting from across the country. Okay, you remember Tema East, Tema West, and see that say NDC be winning Tema West, but in 2024 the NDC has won Tema West. Wow. And you are watching me. I mean, these are the surprises.
Yes. See, I can't surprises there. Yes, Sanche Bebia. NPP won, but they dropped.
In terms of vote?
Yeah, in terms of vote. Okay. It's not a swing constituencies, but they are.
It's unfortunate. Uncle Katie Hammond and Lucy Ewo Adansia Sokwa, NDC winning Wadansua Sokwa in the Ashanti region. The NDC has won the Adansia Sokwa constituency in the Ashanti region. And Crawford can say cement for now by a trade minister. Or then in Sabeka woman now co-sponsor NDC candidate, Ma Womo winning seat, against Adansia Sokwa commando, Honorable Katie Hammond, trade minister. We're losing for the first time in about 20 years or more. So surprising. I mean, so surprising. We don't have enough. Pram Sam George has won Pram constituency big time. And these are some of the surprises you are getting. Amanfrom is gone. English Amanfrom, Sylvester Tete, and English Amanfrom, NDC English Amanfrom in the Greater Accra region. Swaman. It's surprising because NPP are winning our seat, one winning in the Western North region. But this time around, this election is very historic. I don't think say in any election, sex, tsunami and surprises liberty me. Where did the NPP members of parliament sleep? Okay, now Oko Doma enclave na Doma 3 blocks in NDC are Doma East, Doma West, Doma Central. NDC are just a seat in now.
Yeah, Kwame.
MPC
so the surprises now na make say.
Kessben.
Surprises ni bi ohonoma.
Kessben.
Surprises na nye baby a NPP winning, NDC winning da. Our winning kwa. There are some areas NPP stronghold. Now we share the number of percentage I will be winning. Now today, we share baby omowa. It's a big question. We need to ask questions because listen, they just sent me a Fija Secretary East.
Okay.
The Fija Secretary East. There's no way that NPP is someone drop it. One, the NPP candidate no one. I am minister. deputy foreign affairs minister. And so Obabeye, I'm say deputy minister for roads or something. Maybe in Kansa Bodu. And the father is a NPP financier. And we road contractor. So almost all the area roads the whole in Let me say, oh my no, on Lucy. But the result now, Menyano, it doesn't. It just say.
Imagine they close that.
Yes, it's no clue. But listen to me. Okay. Maybe in Kansa Board with this current one had 33,319, 69.27%. Chum Evans Amo NDC 14,782, 30.73%. Okay, let's go back to 2020. The 2020 Mavis in Kansa Board we had. Mavis in Kansa Board we had 41,111, representing 77.3660%. You understand? And the NDC guy is an NDC for change candidate. So the NDC had 11,870. It means that more appreciated. NDC appreciated by 3,000 votes. And the NPP are dropped. So I'm asking that, okay, what the emphasis say? NPP are dropped. Yeah. What about the registration? So does it mean that and conforming a registration in Iran, they voted for NDC? Jamaican, what I say? What went wrong? Because I know perfectly well. Say the woman is a minister, is a deputy minister appointee. Say I cannot tell. The father is a financier, Nana in Kansa Board of the NPP in Ashanti region. He's a contractor. Almost all the roads in Ashanti region. One day, Kofi Job and so he can never deprive his area with your father say roads, which they needed this road badly. So at the end of the Bama and Kansa Bodu and maybe in Kansa Bodu, Yakwa election near registration. Ama limited registration collide at 10-18 years. Akoko register. Near Kotua Banwa dropping in a center region. I don't get it.
So there are a lot of house whys. Also, will be
constituency no cry there. Okay, so let me tell you something.
If you just say East,
let me tell. I have the theory about if you just say East. You better wrap it up shortly. Now you know no matter what you say here. If you just say East, Nana, to be very sincere with you. Main core constituency capital ni Agona. Good. Main core constituency in Mukrano, I've been there for like 3 times. Okay. Agona itself as the district capital or municipal capital. Mako Kona. Mako some of the neighboring communities. Villages. The last time I was there was I think in October. Before November and Sunday me to Kwame. I was there. Yet new Collation to try videos near there. Now that the attorney say and cancer do bano. Okay, it's not as popular as we think. Okay, now she is even lucky to have won the seat because of the party. Yeah. Okay, because Oko constituency anymore. I remember say in one of my travels I call hono campaign period. I told you say in October I call. Na or your community engagement. I went there. Me ko chia no chia na nanoma na wodi omudi nkomoni nyina.
We are just give me a minute to say something.
Yes, we share the attractiveness. I mean, say we drew Agona Kra na we share NPP party officer. Orebe. And this is the truth. No krana wo mo mpese o mbete no. Eno ne ye de beka de achom. Say we drew Agona no kro ni mu na we share say NPP party e wo power. The party officer, it is something that you cannot mention. Want be modding airtime. And this is the same party officer. Want to be more meeting. Dr. Bawumia ba hon womodeneko. President Ekufuado ba hon womodeneko. And
party financier.
Exactly. Akwakoye say. And cancer board no obi antimi nka na asem. E wo party dem. And party executives no cry no quiet. Say the bano ye MP ni cry ye bibi e bekotia party the interest obi ampese obeka because ukokasi here in the next election no
ye be UDF. Kwame save that.
And this is what is happening.
See, this constituency The last primaries, let me follow it. There's this guy called Sylvester Fofi. Very popular guy. Very, very popular guy. He just returned from US, this is London. And Obabeto Abania. Very popular guy. Contested in Cancer Board, maybe in Cancer Board. You know what happened? There was this diabobia scared people. No multi conquer. The guy decided to go independent and was signed every drawing as a by NPP. That factor e can be. But I dear me disappointed. Pan say, tell you, Kwame. Me disappointed. Me say, how come say chief of staff? One show ya. Say people lose this election. She will be the worst chief of staff ever in the history of NPP. You better say, hey, me na catch you. You better call the crowd.
Surprise, baby.
Madam Femo Pari. She's the worst. Me na catch you. And then Sunday, me coach me person me chat. What free constituency? What? Party office no picture no the more fan send me. Oboya me whole press conference now.
Videos were how?
Oh, okay, you be.
Efija office no. NPP party office we Efija. Me won videos were.
Nana cancer board do free ho. Ti nana cancer board.
Me won videos were.
Kwabiti me. Nana cancer board do free ho. Nana cancer board do free ho.
Kessben.
A party financier, a contractor.
Kessben.
Na chief of staff. A petro
officer constituency them.
A honor to
a despite the next one, the next town says,
yeah, that's Yamwasi. But he cannot yield despite if we are talking about the political animals. The chief of staff is from there. A honor to Abba. Nesi a whole chief of staff. If you ho, Nana cancer board if you ho, Accra maybe in cancer board a minister, deputy minister. You have all these resources. You are called to Abba and said the constituency is situated our western region and situated our western north. And your Ashanti region, you called to Abba retrogressing. What but minus? My goodness. I now get a friend of man who the reason why Papa will say, your friend say, a Crofoso in a Council of State member. Nana. Yes, the Council of State member. Okatacha FIFA of a. On the Council of State member, our Ashanti region, or can we be a fellow? Nana a wusu a town.
Okay.
And I get a reason why I say chief of staff in any problem. I put a mini picture neighbor. Yebeka Sau. I'm not getting the picture. Me say, me. I could just search west for Muta party office. Muta family is here and near Baby. Near your question. A year day in your registration. No free your friend is saying 41,000. Number back 33,000. A dear nearby. When Timmy Crown called you maintain 44,000. But what's our retrogressing? I'm an NDC for not appreciating what happened. Yes,
what happened? No, Maminka Central. First time I mean, Nipa menene course our constituency the moko NDC4 were very smart. Obia we ni magona enim sa constituency the mubia be catcho. Abrantie na wo mo presenting no NDC presenting no very very attractive. That is the first to say. Attractive because the billboards are Evans colors crowd the year billboards no okay. Any the way the NPP for now yeni omo kasa wa agona ho. I remember say there is a spot udru NPP party office no the chi say there is a spot to be a second na bi mu wo ho sa yeni na ya na pe ho because me ensa no minim nom but what na wa wo betin komo woni omo wi nam ni nyina they will be telling you a lot of things. Okay, they will tell you say young guy no aside say oye attractive no okay where you so sober to the extent say when they boys ni nyina relate wow. Nana, your question about closing the gap and NPP reducing in numbers, you know, these are some of the issues. He was like, Kwame, NDC candidate, the blend of colors, our dear designing the billboards, when the boss were very attractive. And then you look at the incumbent member of parliament and the choir were design. You see, this is Africa. When you are going for an election, everything matters.
Yeah.
So you cannot downplay one aspect. And then for store, say, the other side, will give you some level of strength. Typically, it doesn't happen that way. And this is what is happening. And see, for that, it was expected. But, Nana, remember what is here now? You're Appiah. Safin, who are joining in here. You are welcome to Kessben. Higher 92.9. Who's here live? Ewo 93.3. Oh, Cheyenne. Ewo Kessben TV. You are watching us live on Asida TV and then Kessben Plus. Say what joining here? Ewo Facebook. This is Kessben TV. I'm broaching for you. So, Cheyenne. Yeah, in just about 11 minutes. Now, my member constituency.
Edipa train na send the party no office dia mami.
CCA. Okay.
And now Kwame obeka ade banko aku MPP for. They announced to say they announced to say enkofo mesiamu or brass sports.
Okay.
Near fa can fan form no mu various constituencies ko to aba. Kwame, could you believe say over 5,000 people or brass sports? I went there. Director of Transport of a New Patriotic Party, who friend was who knew and they couldn't get car to go to their constituency. I'm told somebody has done an audio. Those other meetings here from a whole baby. I can't want any. A fija section eastward. Yes, same color baby to aba. Omo form a car by a Muslim case. Kwame. Omo this Canada from from business.
That is too bad, but there are also information free Edwada Airco Tuesday.
Wait, teaser.
Because MPP operation I want to in the last week in Ashanti region. And Crawford this kama almost say woman che. And from Crawford crown from that. There were party communicators, no one cry ha. They were more than willing to move into the region to talk to their own people. In fact, they are even Ashantis. I want to free the constituencies within the region. Na enkrofo na womu kita pairs na womu ye spending officers ediskana she womu. You are calling somebody to come. Either say we betra flight ticket amano and now we man is called the befaka. Osi fa wa usi kabra. Oba na me de bema. Then the person questions you on the fact to say edi ntia me be ye party adwuma already na nkasa ban na ya for me me buy me ne position bia. But I'm still killing myself for your party and for the party's interest. And just give it to us. Let's pick a vehicle. Young renting in Famra. And most of the communicators are in Ashanti region. They were in Accra. Waiting so be ama womo to me resources are womo debeko. But now we will begin to mention them. And you see, we kept advising you people. And somebody we were telling you people thought say you're and you're criticizing NPP and all of that. It is too early days yet. Result in a fair was sorry here. You are meeting surprises. But just to wrap it up, now my colleagues, and fancy Oko Yendi constituency, Farouk Aliu Mahama, the former vice president, Alhaji Aliu Mahama, and the Bano were Lucy Yendi seat, to the NDC. He had 29,819. Then Abdul Fattah Al Hassan of the NDC is secure a 30,707 votes. And that seat, has been captured by the NDC. Just take note of it. And the seat, John Dramani Mahama 15,449, and then Dr. Alhaji Mahamud Baumia 14,319, and that is for the presidential. For the very first time, Ayatuaba NDC winning both parliamentary and presidential team in the Western region. A big in our electoral history. Over a year. Again, over a year, the secondary constituency, total vote cast, valid ones, 25,642. NDC, 14,000, okay, 558. Candidate needing at the Blay Ama, he has won the secondary constituency, a typical constituency for the New Patriotic Party. The incumbent member of Parliament, Andrew Ejapa Mesa, Minister in charge of tourism, will lose his seat, to the NDC, and then he was able to garner 11,084, and he will lose it automatically with over 4,000 or 3,000 to 4,000 vote difference. Sita NDC near that which me be seat no lead with a margin of over 3,000 vote difference. Then it should tell you baby ana and semno eke kanko. Now you come to a year Ayawaso Central. The Interior Minister Henry Korte, okay, was able to garner 23,339. 23,339. Then Rauf Tubazu, the NDC's candidate, winning seat in the DAM. For the first time, in fact, Watimi Ebiti a year, the Interior Minister, with 29,794. So clearly, these are results are certified from the collation centers at the constituency level. The NDC has won Henry Korte with over 6,000 vote difference. You been see that. I mean, one winning is our seat neither. But look at the marginal one more EDA winning that particular seat. Now, Oko a year Doma East, a typical NPP seat in Doma in the Bono East region. Porchum Berima, I mean, a very young, affable member of parliament, a first timer. Because margin no issue. Now, Oba Parliament no year Juman so Porchum Berima 12,050 votes, and then Ama Owusua 12,310, and just about 140 vote difference. And NDC Ede Aji a year the Doma East constituency seat, and in fact the three Doma blocks, NDC Ajini and enye Doma East in Doma East, Doma Central, and Doma West. Wamwaje Obankra 3 tema block nina NDC Aji tema East tema West. Tema Central, and that is what is happening now. Oko a year Ablekuma West, Esla Owusu constituency. The NDC has won that constituency as well. And then Bibiani and Riaso Bekwai, I've told you severally, say NDC Ajisa seat, Oko Sehiyo so NDC Ajisa seat, Edi Akaho. And these are some of the surprises you are waking up to on Election Avenue 56. After 6. Now, just 2 minutes. Yen wrapping up na yenko na KOD of Appiah and Sami Edubuache eba be taking over from us on Election Avenue. Trust us. We've told you, said this is your election destination, and indeed this is your trusted source. Analysis are yediamao ahumachi the figures game. Political parties, majority of them are fine near Juma, but it's playing out. I told you, and as a Greater Accra, ebe decided, say, top 20 constituencies. Now, out of the top populated constituencies, 12 out of it is coming from the Greater Accra. Now, we are why you say Ashanti region a deciding factor. You are just deceiving yourself. That is not the case. Okodome Kwabenya, as we speak, a constituency. NDC has never won. Eleklem Akurugu is leading of the NDC, or Lidi Makokwe Jr. in Dome Kwabenya constituency as we speak. Milianum Eba Betuaswa, we will get you the certified result from a year Dome Kwabenya as at 2 a.m. Now the NDC's candidate, Eleklem. Sabe, my name is Bajo. As I did, I am Crawford. Now, okay, Sabe, thank you. Sabe, I just say 30 minutes and time. No programs manager. Now, what I'm saying is that Dome Kwabenya, we told you clearly, and Ranopa, you started program no, and I may catch him say Christo Asafo. In fact, Oko a year Taifa Bokina.
A big factor.
Baby, Christo Asafo Kantanka Fie Esino. All the enclave now are Christo Asafo members. you downplayed the effectiveness of Sarah Adwo Asafo and the Christo Asafo family at Ewohono. In fact, they don't know anybody else apart from Sarah Adwo Asafo.
You are isolated.
Now you isolated her. Muye campaign no more intimi ambreje mogab no between Okwe and then Adwo Asafo factor no. As we speak, constituency NDC winning that. Okay? Eliklem Akurugu is leading in Dome Kwabenya in case you wanted to know what is happening. Now, Dome Kwabenya is quite interesting because Wamukra 182,000 votes. And that is the constituency most populated. And when the NIPA register, Wamuda number 1. So if the NDC is able to win Dome Kwabenya, that will be the biggest shock. Okay, and for those of you who are more political animals, you should not be surprised so much. No, you cannot downplay her because when Adwo Asafo are contested severally. Yeah. Onim teri nim onim baby a wokoni wo kokasa obenya the vote e free offer na offer Dome crossing eko Dome Samapom the Zongo communities, okay, uro remua besi pillar 2. And you see Anti-Mary, Sawmill Junction, and all the enclaves. These are the places. I'm just telling you how the dynamics are playing out in this election. And then you take a clue from it. So that next time, elections be from the primary level, you will not downplay anybody. Okay? So
the NPP shot themselves in the foot.
Yes.
And because they don't listen, they didn't listen. I don't want to say some of them were arrogant, some of them thought that was it. And unfortunately, it played out. I mean, look, a lot of surprises. We don't know what would happen. Yeah, let's also wait and listen to when you collate you compile.
Yes, we will compile and put it together. How many seats are NDC Ekita so far?
We also want to know
the numbers. But yes. The way air Canadian, majority of the seats are going to the NDC. So I mean, what the NPP can have, I mean. Ashanti region seat but another from catch yourself from the information he's picking up, NDC is likely winning about 10 seats in Ashanti region, and that will be very shocking. We'll come to that. Now you heard the certified result because the KT Hammond, trade minister, Etimi Elusi, Ewa Dansia Sokwa. It's shocking. Yeah. I mean, it's shocking. Whether you like it or not. Now, a leader of the NPP, you will have yourself to blame. Okay?
We'll look at the historical antecedents. Has this happened before in our history as a country, in our democracy? Sitting... This is overwhelming. Whether the NPP has won a lot of seats more than the NDC when they were
in opposition.
Yes, I don't know how. This is sweeping.
Out. Yes,
this is sweeping. Maybe we'll go back and look at it.
Now sweeping. Now let me shock you again.
Another shock.
Yes, another shock. It's in. Let me shock you again. It is only 7 o'clock. This is Election Avenue on 92.9, 93.3 Kessben TV, Asena TV, Kessben Plus, and as well we are live on Facebook. And for what we're training in our Faho Ebra, Medine Kwame Appiah, Kubi, Mr. Speaker, many and I feel an African Ziga holding you down. I mean, you're so free of a Kofi Appiah from 12 midnight and Yadewa Babesi non sunwi and I do the Sumina Yanemwatina. I mean, some of the constituencies in Aba I feel no sorry and I would do a fedia to her. Don't be too much surprised. And Bra may catch them will say lower your expectation in this election because this is the particular election it wasn't so certain. Okay, unless you might have done enough research as a political party. But Dr. Bawumia so much work. he never put to rest. I mean, Dr. Bawumiedu Baby Krana, I was asking myself, say, Papa, what that na? What ye Juma be brave, going and crisscrossing across the country. Ubehun Wahan, yes, was saying, why ye Juma be brave. So this was a very electioner, not one to me and predicting ahead of time. Say opposition a winning, and now say the incumbent party no Anna a winning. But as we speak this morning, these are certified results coming in from some of the constituencies. In Lejokuku constituency, Okoboy, the health minister went to me and Winnie. The NDC has maintained that particular seat. Lejokuku Unim say woman to Abama MP twice.
Why?
4 years.
Who has retained the seats?
Okay.
Is this surprising?
It's surprising. Omo best sound. Would do 4 years. I want best sound. Omo sumayano akwakwesa denta. We'll take you to Kosi any a year Ramadan. Ewa denta. Na Rachel yen check Medina. Xavier Sosu in Medina. Na yen share the Ekosu Medina. So in Lejokuku, the health minister Okoboy has lost. NDC retaining a year Lejokuku, and this is a coastal belt in the Greater Accra region. You go to La Dade Kotopong, the NDC has maintained that particular seat. Now, La Dade Kotopong, it was a very interesting history. History didn't say, all this was a nim crowd. But this is the first time I'm paying driver. Driver. I'm telling you some of the things. Now, from Pong, Oman driver would chino. Nanado Danko Ekufuado driver would chino. And the contest here, a year la Dade Kotopong on the ticket of the New Patriotic Party. Warepoto, that constituency. Okay, I mean he couldn't. Secure the seat. I'll give you the number solely. Now, what to me? We are talking about. No, we are talking about leadership. Leadership. Nana from Paul make that sentence not clearly. Leadership, and he described Nana Danko Ekufuado. Say as far as say you're loyal to him. Okay, a quembi of Befasua. The open Wonsabeka because ordinarily now who might have thought say Oman driver or driving ever be a parliamentary candidate. I'm not saying say unqualified, but how well did the party itself and Crawford well a La Dade Kotopon Oman driver no a quamen woman faso a woman no. But he managed to win the primaries on the ticket of the NPP. Isn't that surprising enough? Maminfa went into the way na bremo. So La Dade Kotopon, a coastal belt, Wamo Aji, NDC afa, Lejokuku, they've taken it. Tama West, they've taken it. Ododo Dio, NDC has maintained it. Odim say Nilante and Kubi in Ododo Dio. Yet Ododo Dio, the NDC has maintained that particular seat. Tama Central, Makacho, Ebi Bright, Etimi Aji seat, Oko Krowo constituency, still in the Greater Accra, the NDC has won. So it looks as if say NDC regional executives say what Greater Accra did a lot of work. Because so far in Greater Accra, me who seat Accra NDC or NPP AG. So far, with the result we have received so far, and then Tema East, one more AG Honso at the account. Now report Bremona Mintio and Sana Yatuaso with the other ones are Ewaha.
Yes, Kwame. Tiasma Mekani.
Mitio.
Okwa Ashanti Regional.
Yes.
2008, Uraju Wise won Bekwai constituency as an independent candidate. Bosome Freho Ofurukragu, Nana Ofurukragu, also won Bosome Freho as independent candidate the same year, the same election. But these two won the election as a rebel New Patriotic Party. Rebels of New Patriotic Party, Yako Primaries. Omaluso Bufise, something went wrong. Oman to Omuhasi. And Omo rebel against the party.
It follows a trend.
Yes, they went into the election and won. Kwame. For the first time, a freelance independent candidate, Elmini Ashanti region. And it is very sad. In the person of Wahine Frimpong, Asante Achemunov, Kwame, Obia no beka to us a branch any winibia Kwame and Creda. Honorable and the Appiah Kubi na ma branch the winning side election.
Kessben. I was Ashanti.
Yes. And the Appiah Kubi was NPP party.
He has lost.
Yes. No, NPP party. We have seen a lot of people pull large crowd, but they failed to win the election. Sabi previous, they say it is only the fool who sees danger and still ignores it. Sabi. I'm not saying Sabia. Anytime Honorable Appiah Kubi, NPP and the national issue, he put the party on trial.
Yeah.
He put the party on trial. A world political party, one of the greatest political parties in Africa, according to New York Times. Akwakoyi a running mate. Then you do a video. Dent the image of the running mate to the whole Ghana. Or then Apoish, you know, it did not help him at all. And you see, the cost that we were getting from Ashanti Achim North and Agogonin in Portland was some way. You sit on a political shows. Crucial moment, the MPP needs communicators to back them. Then you go to political shows, they massage the truth. Micromanage the strength of NPP when they are doing the analysis. Tell me NPP for contesting Article 97. And you're putting NDC for on right path. And the Appiah Kubi. Bibian one chese papa ni Lusuda. For the first time, a lawyer. What me a freelance the friend say a freelance independent candidate.
Yeah, independent candidate. What seat, you know?
Abeji seat Ashanti region. Waha party ni papa
with a larger margin.
Larger margin.
Yeah, huge one.
Kwame. Obia party amwako.
Now, just not to catch you, 10 minutes after 7. Now, information about we just have to give it to your audience. One more share that, one more 8 I mean, we will. I mean, certify this for you, but provisionally with what I'm getting and receiving, Ewahano. Nana, if we can confirm, Richard Ian confirm it, putting the figures together, NDC has crossed 180 seats.
What?
In Parliament.
Yeah.
NDC has crossed 180 seats in Parliament, and that is a majority, absolute majority in Ghana's Parliament. Yes, overwhelming majority. If you can see that, 184 under NDC, I mean across the country, per what we have here, one more etimi away. The NPP is now doing 94 seats so far. We'll confirm that for you shortly, per the tabulations. But just to give you the provisional ones. Now, I feel what to me, Accra will mind, not when who they were and your man no echo. Now, that's what me.
So I'm saying that somebody wako Parliament, party now support against other aspirants. And somewhere cry Rebecca Sebia. Honorable Appiah Kubi went to Parliament illegally. You know the reason why I'm saying that? Because the 2020 elections, primaries, there was a dispute on my album.
Kessben.
And it was taken to court. And Ivas Marco announced it on Joy. Samia Oku announced it on Asempa FM. Say, Ashanti Achim North, any Subin constituency, yan Tuaba, because there's a dispute. But the party leadership in Ashanti region, fighting by the Tuaban, because the OSHA the guidelines of New Patriotic Party on the Bible. And I'm say, baby, I bet to a banner and yet is in the conduct here, piano and you're valid. But and yet easy for the conduct here. You understand? And it made you a member of Parliament. The party ignored all this stuff to make you a parliamentarian again. And you went to Parliament. Party now about minus. Party plus now more fighting now about minus. Article 97, when the party in the crucial moment they needed the majority to do one or two things, Article 97, and there was a lot of infographics going on. Ushane Kasamara was in support of NDC. Not party ni deserve us. A political party amwa ko parliament. Abrana Kubi to be their court. Such a political party. Akwakoyi a running mate, a vice presidential candidate. Then you do a video to denigrate that running mate. What a chair party in Muagogo. Mewa. What a chum. What a chair party in Muagogo.
He came back to bite.
Yes. Or can one man people for Lusu Ashanti Achimnof. And the Appiah Kubi. One more party in the back. All
right, then I will come to that. I don't know. And Crawford sending me messages, baby. But figures in the bar, I just want to put it out. Now, I say, your listeners, no, any your viewers, no, Etimia, Odotobri constituency, lawyer Anthony Mia had 25,338. That is a seat for the New Patriotic Party. They've won Odotobri. The NDC's candidate, Emmanuel Obin Ajiman, secured 7,973. Isaac Kofi Jemfi, independent candidate, 279. Rejected ballot, 433. Total vote cast, 34,083. Presidential, the NPP's Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 24,819. This is coming from the Constituency Collation Center. The NDC Enya 7,944. Gum Enya 91. LPG 18. Alan Trematin Enya 137. Akwalu Enya 18. Yarikov Enya 36. Cheddar Enya 279. George Chum Enya 9. And a rejected ballot was 741. Putting everything together for presidential, and so 34,158. Then you go to a Banda constituency, a typical constituency for the NDC. Winning Banda constituency, Ahmed Ibrahim. Ahmed Ibrahim, Atimi secure the seat, not once again. 9,150 votes as against Joe Dankwa, 8,010 votes. And that is it. Now, over a year. Cape Coast North constituency. Cape Coast North, the NDSPP. Monchaki, Akwaya no war interministerial committee, your friend saying. Right. The only charge BCU Dimba be. I report, you always offer excavators. I did not escape. I was Monchaki. And only a Cape Coast North, right? Yeah. Is it Cape Coast North? Yeah. Cape Coast North. Okay. So that is 14,502. And then the NDC is 25,004. For John Dramani Mahama, presidential Namebo Bono, Dr. Bawumia 14,502, John Dramani Mahama 25,004, Alan Kojoche Martin 130, Cheddar Enya 652. I think Cheddar making a lot of inroads, and these are some of it. Yabeba and also interesting one. Member and also here. Then total, a year total vote cast 41,180. The NDC won a year Cape Coast North certified result. Then over a year. Eko Ewusi in Cape Coast North. Eko Ewusi in Paul. I was surprising. Say NPP Timi file Eko Ewusi as a parliamentary candidate. The test of integrity. I don't know be nana wo kan wo Esikado Ketan likely say Esikado Ketan Jogate constituency no NDC's Dr. Grace Ayensu just seat so because the caliber of a year Jogate free ho na Charles Bisiu ababe see Jogate name obia or what the challenge of integrity tests. I mean, OTA Interministerial Committee on Small Scale Mining issues by a NAS video. Sa issues no kra won kunwie na ye de naba. Eko Wusi was part of the same scheme. One also falling short of this same related challenges. Now, Eko Wusi was able to do 17,045. The NDC's candidate, Enya Nana, your friend is Nana Nyaku Minta in Cape Coast North, Enya 23,521. 1. And clearly it tells you Agona West, summary of it. Cynthia Morrison and me papa Bako was sending me message of Cynthia Morrison result in the end. Interestingly, Cynthia Morrison and me and Winnie and Chris Atta, there were no yes, we're winning with 20,654 for Chris Atta. And Chris Atta winning Agona West seat, you know, and Nestina Ofori that be in 26,000. So it means that the NDC's candidate has won Agona West. Yes, the NDC's candidate has won Agona West. Cynthia Morrison was only able to do 7,190 votes. And his seat is so affiliated to the NDC. So the rift between Cynthia Morrison and Chris Atta and NDC after who at the seat, you know, Ewo Agona West. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. NDC has secured that particular seat, Ewo Agona West. Yebeko A+ constituency initially. Richard Yempe no Emra na afe yentimi enhwe. Now oba a year Abetifi constituency in the eastern region. Dr. Alhaji Mahamoud Bawumia 20,187. And that is for a year. Dr. Bawumia winning the presidential. Daniel Augustins Latte Jr. 39. Mamie Kiadonko Enya 0. Kwame Andrew Gum Enya 49. Liberal Party Akpalu share me boss obe winning about 5 major seats. Richard I pay no mame why na yen share no Akpalu when to me and winning seat now we'll bring him back here again to ask why. Afajato Kahon also be winning Afajato constituency. No, also be winning Ketu constituency. I mean, we listed all of that, and then we'll track it and see how LPG party, you know, performing in this city. Okay, so we winning Dafia Mopo Saudai. Akpalu came here. Akonya ya na utimuya no share me because obe winning those seats. Now we winning we are obeba back. Na yetimi edin kobono and he will track those constituencies na ose obeba back na yebisa no se wetimi winnie na afi yetimi afi John Dramani Mahama ewo Abetifi did 9,809 and then typically NPP has won a year the Abetifi constituency and that is what it is. The Parliamentary no one more asa afa one more adie. Then you come to the Ashanti region. I remember, you better cross-checking way be
10 seats.
10 seats, you know.
Are you confirming it?
It's about 9-seater NDC are winning in Ashanti region. We'll confirm. So with what we are getting, the NDC we are told are winning Accra constituency in the Ashanti region.
Adansia Krofrom.
Yes, Adansia Krofrom. One more winning Adansia Sokwa. One more winning Seche Afram Place. I know the almost seat that right? Okay. One more winning Ahafwano Southeast. Our brother Achi Fred Achi. Very unfortunate. He works with us. One more winning Obuasi East.
Yeah.
No, Obuasi East. Your friend is saying, Finance Committee.
Finance Minister
Kwaku Kwati constituency, right?
On the west and
on your west and east. Richard, check him, mommy. Why? On your west. Okay. So Obuasi East. So who might have won? NDC has won Obuasi East.
Yeah.
Constituency. That is very surprising. Asawasi, I told you, sir, Manaf into me and seat no in free Muntaka nsem. Muntaka has still won Asawasi. Then Asante Achim North, independent. Until the no beka 9 constituencies are flipping from the New Patriotic Party as we speak in the Ashanti region. Wow. Yes, this is quite surprising. Wow. Major election be Masadi way that. Now, Nana, I'm taking you to the Bono region. Na yenshe. And hear what has happened in the Bono region. So seats won by the NPP in the Bono region, German South. Okay, NPP are maintaining German South. Now you go to the other seat, NDC winning in the Bono region. Huh? Unless you are surprising Nepal. Now, I believe that Nepal should be answer the freeway. I mean, Nana Rempong.
Yeah, Kwame.
Kofi Abrefa Buzia
and the constituency
me seats ewo wenchi eba ne say na NDC age.
Wow.
Wenchi seat.
Oh, but I thought NPP SI win in the back. Or my side, but that's all.
They've lost it. They've lost it. When to me and you seat, in Wenchi.
Wow.
Interesting. So Sunyani East is gone for the NDC. Sunyani West, Eko, Brekum East, Wamwaje, Brekum West, Wamwaje, Doma Central, Wamwaje, Doma East, Wamwaje, Doma West, NDC, Aje, German North, Wamwaje, Wamwaje Time, and Wamwaje Wenchi, and Afe Banda. So about a year, 11 seats, NDC, sweepy Nina. That's fine.
Kwame. Katie Hammond. Mr. Sapo, Mebeka ne papa sim.
Ne papa Katie Hammond.
Auntie Unti no nyedi entra top back. Ora Katie.
Which is Umbie. Obeka.
Ora Katie.
Share. Oh yeah, do it.
As another video.
Katie Hammond.
Yeah.
Sebi previous. Eti from fachene. Katie Hammond. Elusui. Your greediness. Kwame greediness. She on say oko constituencies to be you take baby to say nimgo pram NDC stronghold. So ET Mensa can go by 6 parliaments.
Yeah.
Ufa baby to say do a jaho tna parliament because voter region maybe are no one NDC strongholds. How come that people capitalize on their strongholds and decided say I will go and go and go and go? Katie Hammond say a swing regional and a swing constituency and kokodadada. I can't hear to sometimes I'm capitalize on where the constituency is situated. You understand? Say, oh, a higher LPP stronghold. And I say my political party in the stronghold. So let me do this. My men try and primaries me win primaries now. Automatically I'm a member of parliament. I know more say where they are, they need to nurture somebody because the more now watch our parliament, now who hear people think that you are making money. People think that if you so be anya bema or and kofu say honorable free say observe you obianity because obinity just like obian madi e dia na unkwa na obetimi akọ parliament. What want me back Kwame?
Me bisa question kitchen Kwakwaji ba no ye Doma Central, right?
Aye.
Doma Central.
You the Kwame fashion feed.
Yeah, well, Doma Central.
What to us are we?
Oh, really?
Yeah, Kwame. What to the ama me answer Kwame? What to all ye? Jamaica say. What called parliament since 2000? Chairman supposed to live in parliament. Canada, Japan is living parliament. Obiamo is living parliament. What to all Osaka parliament? A dear na won't be my youngsters and Kona Usikana Wenyano, Ofamo Mutidom. Presenting a fresh candidate, sell a fresh candidate together to solidify, conserve. Your friend say preserve your friend say the seat. Because when you dance so quiet they are NPP be win. And it to go in the record. Say Juma would do the man dance phone na dances as so quiet phone na. You are the first time only the party na opposition. Oh. What is that?
That's sad.
And it is very sad. Shamadam Eslausu. Etia naba. Edia na mo power parliament. What call parliament day 1, day 2, day 3? They say that you leave the stage when the applause is louder. It's loud. Kwame, brave for money nkofo na contest was that area on. Kwame, baby and honorable Katie Hammond. When Chairman supposed to now say something Kubi, next say uncle. I'm telling you.
I know person here the record holder said Chairman San who are one of the longest serving member of parliament. Or a senior prefect of parliament. I mean, these are some records and
constituency of long time. But they capitalize on the capitalize on say a stronghold.
Yes.
Because second one nature a you to be. And now why I don't think Appiah Kwame you say.
Nah, my uncle and the Abre, your tremu and I do 12 midnight.
After the Wabre, may uncle your home. My man can't do me Kwabena the Bacope. May Kakro me Kwabena.
Was that video Abre?
Medical can around 2 a.m. My man san can be Kwame. Me say Jolaka. I got tried the abono. Kessben. Mr. Kessben say, why not cut trust idea we see? A baby anymore. Yeah, meeting.
You guys, you are emotional and relax.
And
Facebook for the 7 countries.
Yeah, emotional. Yeah, meeting. Yeah, be you need partner or trust idea the good Kessben for anymore. Jolaka say, Mr. Kessben say, Joe. Massa, it's so be an in wait. Kwame Appiah Kubi 7 previous so di nyambra sem hasia. It is unlike 7. Obi animu habi be di nyambra sem. Ye be hu kwan a ye be fa so ebe ye no. Enu ti na some coaches bi wo ho a omo players and this phone crowd because the person is giving him a result. Not one micromanage situation.
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to be. Me catch you say Adwasafu will lose. Yes. Adwasafu will lose. But how Adwasafu will lose will determine whether Michael Kwe will be the next member of parliament or not. And that's what makes me a winner. That's not. When the whole machinery stood against Adwasafu,
she was galvanizing the support.
Yes, you did not consider. Yeah. You did not watch. Say Adwasafu. Oh, ne Papa is a co-founder of the whole constituency. Papa lives like a king of constituency. Adwasafu called Christo Asafo Honwa. Adwasafu looks like a princess. And they make a say, you the ministerial position in their feelings. And they are fair enough because one take Ghana and why Jumano. But Kwame, yeah, co promise, no, as a sub jam on my call baby. But you got
regional executives near come.
Yes, pack and pack
by no
regional secretary. I don't know qua
Sada no nanka kitchen can in a coin.
Yes, and the pro NPP, your fan is a newspapers, media houses, both electronics and the printing media. They were all against Adwasafu. And I saw some of the members of parliament almost sitting here secured. Went to Domi Kwabena to campaign against Adwasafu. The national executive members went there to campaign Adwasafu. The reason why that video, one man soldier, dada soldier, Mistrust soldier, a brand girl no yes sir, video no. Now or they cast them. Na bibisa ne honetano se bia office obewi ni election intra but a normal na ekoso no ho fam no office wa ya ankonam me ka kire mo say Gani betimi alusu but kwan you obafa so obelusu no would determine a lot of things. Now look at what is happening. Look at what is happening. The whole Dobi Kwabena. A whole Dobi Kwabena.
It's a shocking trend.
It's a shocking, I'm telling you.
Easy, sir. Okay, and yes, it's another boys here, but we'll look at it and then we'll see. But your technical guys, most of my young poor because me kasa me teme honka.
Aha, me say. Must check the BT Alan na.
Was it?
Must check the BT Alan.
I check the BT Alan. Check the BT Alan.
I'm a fashion fridge.
It wasn't patrol be check here, dear mommy. Why? Nana, Bremuna yam quite.
Kwame fashion fridge,
Kwame, I mean, look, this. Yeah, 2.5 for how many hours? I mean, look, we've
from 12 midnight to 7:30.
We've been surprise after surprise after surprise after surprise, and now you name the baby. So
let me put this out. Tanzania, Kaswa Ewuchi Senya is how it comes in the Lucy that constituency. Kaswa, I mean, arguably
what.
How it comes in
really
is on the way. I mean, per what we are saying, Nadia. It's a concluded. I mean something. I mean how
so if we don't leave this place, more surprises will be
coming. And don't forget, I was so west who are gone. John Dumelo is in the lead. But you better confirm the amount of Appiah, Samir Dubuache, and the rest of the team. No, take over from us. Now, one more confirm me. I was so west who are gone at the amount. Right. Confusion about was that. Penema pin sheet biano emba. Now, traditionally, what the NDC is saying is that abato akoso what aye was so west wagon say utimi winning University of Ghana campus. What it means is that automatically you are winning aye was so west wagon. And as we speak, Oko University of Ghana campus, been see that John Dumelo, a sweepy polling stations and what the University of Ghana main campus ho enyina. And of Kofi Appiah and then the rest of the team, Samir Dubuachi, KOD, any team nina take over from us right away, and then they'll tell you more about the remaining constituencies Accra. Ma yenna wasi yepa esanse. Yes, here around 12 midnight. Ana yadewaba ababisi 7:30. Nana duya ana fe nana friend Ponziga. Mede de Kwame Appiah Kubi.
But you were yesterday.
I'm going to be trust. Mabre mechifraya me ya. I'm going to my home embra. About 2 o'clock. Area 2 o'clock. Yabesan so abba back. Enti ma of Kofi Appiah mo ensom na woman so MY. This is Election Avenue. Stay with us for all the details. Very unbiased analysis. We'll tell you the truth. Now, if you want to me, I take it over. We'll be back again at 2 p.m.
When did you wait? Yes, baby, woman.
I saw him.
And I don't know.
Every run, I saw him say insurance and Metimako yo.
Oh, sir.
Mune say, Mirror insurance and when you be a man answer or what's happening for more?
Dear,
I know no people be champion that insurance brokers at you.
Oh, sir.